Alrighty, let's get started. Hey, Spuddies, Potato Milk Whiskey here, and welcome to the stream. I'm going to just hang out for a couple of minutes while we wait for people to filter in, so that we can, so we don't have to keep explaining things over and over again. Top of the morning to you too, Purple Purpur and Vorkar B. How's it going? Bata Hun Mudun, how's it going? Henrik River, nice to meet you. Joachim Deckers, hey, how's it going, man? Dynamic Alpha, nice to see you too. Hey, Constance, good to see you as well. Warhammer Addict, nice to see you. Rowell Axard, I see, Constance, you still have my crappily drawn thing as your profile picture. Perfectly Cut Screens, how's it going? Donkus, nice to meet you. Dennis Tra, TJ Newman, Griffin Thomas, hey, how's it going? How'd you like your game with the Yogscast? It was really fun. I'm really glad that I got to play with them, and I look forward to playing with them again. Sean H. Hey, yo, Potato Milk Whiskey. Nice to see you too. Oof, there goes sleep. Sorry about that, Hamish Cameron. What's up? Love you too, Hammy Pig. Oh my god, chat has started to scream. Bye. Hey, Sarcrux. Nice to see you. Starchy Booze Man. Tom Stein, good to see you. Good to see you from Tel Aviv. Let's see. Canon Coriel. Nice to be. There's actually a new update, or did we just find it? There was a new update. And this update, in my opinion, makes Russia really OP. But only Russia. Only Russia. Hey, Dennis Tra, thank you for the very much for the $1 Canadian donation. How's it going, Ryan Lemmy? Goddamn, free 7 production, literally the moment you build a holy site. Well, it's not quite that strong. It does take a little bit of setup, and you know there's opportunity costs. And of course, you're playing Russia and you live in the tundra, so it's a hard life out there. Our leader is here. How's it going, Susquehanna? Is he live yet? I am live, yes, indeed. You can put a bounty on enemy troops. I don't think so. Isn't Feed the World better for Tundra? Nope. Worth ethic, because, like, why would you have lots of population when you could just have all of the production in the world? Played as Russia on stream yesterday, can't confirm OP. Hey, how's it going, Saxy? Bro, literally watch your last year's one-all videos about Civ 6 in 1 week. Keep the good work. Good God, I need to make more videos if you're able to watch them all in 1 week. But awake since 5 p.m. yesterday. Yo, Kira Ora. I think that's a Maori, a Maori greeting. Ethiopia, Russia, easy. Is this based on the idea from the Civ subreddit? Yeah, kind of. I was reading through the updates to the Pantheons and stuff like that and the beliefs. And I said there's quite a few civs that get really buffed by work ethic. One of them is Japan. One of them is Indonesia. One of them is Russia. I think those are the 3 that get like really buffed by this. And obviously Russia being the most buffed. Hey, my girlfriend and sister. Oh, also, Mansa Musa, actually, if he spawns in desert. Girlfriend even started watching because I got them into Civ. Nice. Potatoes. Thank you so much for sharing me with people. What's your go-to Civ on continent map multiplayer? I don't play multiplayer, and I usually play random.
On continent map multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't play multiplayer all that often, and usually I would go with a random Civ. Or one that's drafted for me. Because Pop equals more production and more districts. Yeah, but a single population can maybe work like in a tundra city. 1 food, 2 production, 1 faith when you're playing as Russia. Whereas a single holy site can work up to 14 to 20 production and 20 faith and 20 science. Like, it's crazy. Tried a Norway game by 80, turn 80, had 820 science, found Australia they had 180. Even in D-Day I was like, nothing to pillage. That sucks. Brazil has a more powerful bonus, isn't it? Brazil as well, sorry, is another one of the civs that's really, really buffed by some of these Pantheon changes. I'll do a video. I gotta just throw up on my mouth a little bit. I'll do a video. I'll do a video where I go over the changes and which civs I think are most affected. But this has been about 5 minutes of pre-stream. Norway also, oh yeah, Norway, if they spawn in Tundra, is also super buffed by some of these things. But really, like, there's a lot of, like, dimensions of analysis. Let's go ahead and get started. Now, this is not a serious game, okay? This is a silly game. We're not going to worry about, like, doing things perfectly well and all that sort of stuff. This is just being silly. So we're going to be playing on Inland Sea. We're going to be playing as Russia. Where is Paeter? There he is. Play with max city states, apocalypse mode. We're going to be playing with abundant resources. We're going to be playing with New World Age. We're going to be playing in a legendary start position on a cold map with wet rainfall. And let me explain all of these choices, okay? If you get Hildegard to bring it as well, you can practically have 3 districts in 1 at this point. Yeah, it's crazy strong. And even better because it has higher yields than any of those. What do you think Ethiopia is going to be? I have no idea what Ethiopia is going to be. Hey, you're playing as me. Hey, Peter. Okay, so we have Deity difficulty, it's a meme at this point. Russia is so overpowered with these settings that it doesn't matter. We're going to be playing with maximum city states because we're playing on the Inland Sea map. And the Inland Sea map has a lot more land than other maps, so there'll just be more room for city states, and I want to have the map not feel quite as empty. We're playing on a standard map size, which is 8 players. We're going to be playing with abundant resources. In all honesty, I could probably plug in an extra AI or two here and still have plenty of room on this map. The reason we're playing on Inland Sea is because it spawns with these huge tracts of tundra at the top and bottom of the map, and I think that's going to just be really, really fun to play as Peter and have like infinite tundra to play around with. We're also going to be doing abundant resources, just so there's more resources on the map. We're going to be playing a New World Age, just so there's more hills on the map. And we're going to be doing a legendary start position, because that's so fun. And we'll be doing a cold world, so there's even more tundra and snow. And we're going to be doing a wet world, so there's even more forests, rainforests, and marsh and stuff like that. And this is just a fun game setup. So let me go ahead and save this configuration. I did have a previous configuration called Overpowered Russia, because I did a little test game. I played for about half an hour to test this out. Let's get started. Oh, while we're loading into the game, let's do a like bomb on the video. Video currently has 110 likes. I'm going to do a countdown from 5, and then I want everyone listening to smash that like button, okay? When I say go, click it, and I want to see that number go like all the way to like 1,000, all right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We're at 100. We were at 110 when I started. We're at 100. We're nearly at 200 now. Let's just see how much that shoots up.
With science and culture is a gift, and you will learn much from your grand embassies to foreign lands. Under your rule, Russia will surely flourish and spread, absorbing all that lies around it, perhaps creating the.
Oh my God, we're up to 700. Oh my God, 700. We literally septupled the amount of likes on this video in a single turn, quote unquote turn. Okay, wow. So we spawn in the top right hand corner, which is interesting. Interesting. Now I like that there's a sheep here because it's a really powerful tile. We want to be wary of fresh water. I would ideally like to settle on this silk, but I kind of wish it was here. So I might just settle in place. Yes, let's go ahead and found right in place, because that will give us access to, more importantly, this nice sheep tile, which is 2 food, 2 production, which will allow us to grow us in 7 turns. And that means that should line up nicely with getting a, maybe, I think I'm going to do double scout opener here. Oh, that is a lot of deer. Oh, yes. The thing is, I don't know if we're going to be able to get Temple of Artemis. I'll give it an attempt, but we want to get our lavras up as soon as possible. So I'll probably go like Scout, Settler, like as my opener. Yeah. Temple of Artemis is great, but the lavra is just so good that it doesn't matter. Hey, Babylonius, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I'll just explore up towards the tundra a little bit. So these nice little lakes in the tundra are great. 7 camps and 1 pasture and 2 plantations. It is, don't get me wrong, okay? The Temple of Artemis here in this particular situation is like a million amenities. However, the lavra is just so good, and because of the size of the tundra on this map, it's unlikely that I'll get it. So we'll see. We'll see if I go for the Temple of Artemis. I'm going to give it the attempt, but I'm far more interested in getting my hands on the lavra. Hey, Drill Sergeant 24, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. Please, Temple of Artemis, plus 1 food on camps. No, I already have a build in mind. Sorry. The scout spawned over here. Okay, we'll have to bring you back to deal with this. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Oh, I already thanked you. Send you down south. +1 faith, +1 production. What is this civ? I mean, the +1 faith, +1 production on Tundra just makes Tundra, like, livable. I don't think it makes it overpowered. Ooh, we did bump into Nagazagamu. We were the first to meet them, so that's going to give us +2 production towards all units, which does include settlers and builders, which means we're going to be able to actually get our early infrastructure out quite a bit faster than usual. There's a nice little tribal village over there as well. Oh, the Chocolate Hills. Okay, that's fantastic. Not something we're going to worry about right now, but certainly something we would consider settling at some point in the future. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh, a free builder. Now, the free builder is actually good because it means I don't have to spend my gold on getting the builder, but it's not good in the sense that I don't have anything to do with him right now. So I'm just going to put him to sleep. I'll grab that real quick. Send you out to the southwest. Yoink. Hidden secret. No, I was hoping for a relic, really. So we went scout into settler. Yep, that's fine. I think that's totally fine. Let's talk about planning. Where cities may go here. There's potentially a city right there. Do a little poke over here. There's some good cities going on here. What changed with Russia? It was just some of the Pantheon beliefs that changed that made Russia overpowered. Do I want to head north to explore? If I head north to explore, I might find tribal villages, and I have my warrior over here to explore this anyway, to find that barbarian encampment to my north, so I'm just going to continue heading south and try to scout this way. Do you have a victory in mind? Not really. I can, because this is like so powerful that I can pretty much do whatever I want. Let's double check what we're working here. Yeah, I'm fine with these tiles. A little bit of extra culture is always nice. I'm going to plug in discipline here and urban planning because I have plenty of faith to get my Pantheon. I should get my Pantheon in the next turn. Yep. And we will now head for... Do I want to get foreign trade or do I want to get craftsmanship? I'll go for foreign trade.
A physician without a knowledge of astrology.
What Pantheon do I want? I feel like that's pretty obvious that I am, of course, going to be going for the Dance of the Aurora. That will give me +1 faith from adjacent tundra tiles because I'm spawning in a massive amount of tundra.
Correctly in a sentence.
Oh, thank you so much, Jess Stewart.
Your capital septuple.
Yeah, we'll call it Saint Septupleberg. Septupleberg. Thank you so much, Jess, for the donation, Reno. And Cyprian Andre Dinu, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel as well. Let's see. What map settings? All of that is located at the start of the video. If you want to know what map settings I used, just scroll back through the live stream. Alright, so we have astrology. Let's see. I think I'll give the Temple of Artemis an attempt, so I'll head towards archery. Ooh, another tribal village, lovely. Ah, we found Lehor. We were not the first to meet them. It's not a big deal. They want me to trigger a Eureka for archery, which might mean getting a slinger and heading it over to this encampment. Computer, why are you gonna make those noises? I gotta probably do maintenance on my computer. Right now, percussive maintenance will do. So this scouting me is a little bit unfortunate. Not a fan. Let's move you one tile. And then go ahead and grab fast moving. I think I missed a donation there. Jack, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. And Wacky Dude, tea is only okay religion. We will think about it. And Emil Oster for 20 Swedish kronas. Name the next city Stalingrad. Maybe. Uh, Generally, as a rule, I don't take like donations for cities I haven't settled yet because that requires me to remember things, and my memory is just the worst. Okay,
Hi, name the next city Stalingrad.
and I'm 100% gonna forget that. And I also reserve the right to like refuse names. If you want to give me a different name when I actually settle that city, I'll take it.
Tea is only okay religion.
Yeah, I might do T is only okay. Although I had another idea for a name. No, I think I want to run down here on settle on the edge of Tundra because that'll open up another city up here to the north. Because I don't want to like lock myself out of settling. Although I could settle over the Chocolate Hills for era score. No, I don't like that too much. I might settle just on the edge of Tundra. Now, where do I want my Lavra to go? There's a +8 over here. I want the maximum that I can get, and it feels like the +8 is the best I can do. It might be good to grab a Slinger. Because I'm not going to be able to defend this if there's a Barb camp over here. Who do I think what? Sorry? Who do you think the new leaders will be? I have no idea. Honestly, no idea at all. Aaron Duckett, thank you for becoming a quintuple buddy. I really appreciate that, dude. Let's see. Maybe the I don't think my title is misleading, is it? Like the thing that makes Russia new and overpowered is the new religious beliefs, right? The work ethic in particular. And I feel like I like showed that in the thumbnail, like really obviously. I don't know, people are like expecting changes to Russia. I thought I was trying really hard not to mislead people. Just fortify there, you'll be fine. I need this Slinger so that I can actually defend my Lavra. I want to check up here to see if there's a Barb camp because that'll help me make the decision about where I place my holy site. 40 gold. Yoink. Oh, yoink.
Sup potato. Enjoy the vids mate. Do you enjoy playing as Australia, and are they irritating to play against?
The Hunter Seeker Algorithm. Thank you so much for the $8 Australian donation, which is probably like 20 cents in my money. No, I'm just kidding. Australian money is basically Monopoly money. No, I do really enjoy playing as Australia, and Australia are probably the biggest pain in the ass to play against in the entire game. Because they are always have like a massive army. They're always super ahead in technology. They're always super ahead in culture. And they're also super jerks because even if you attack them, you just give them more production. They are probably, maybe aside from Korea, sometimes Sumeria, depending on games, but like Australia is probably in like the top 3 most annoying civs to play against. Okay, so do I want to work this food to grow the city really quickly? I don't think I'm against that idea. I do want to place my Lavra in here. I don't want to spend my money on it though. That's the hard decision I have to make. There is a +7 holy site right here for 75 gold. I think I'm going to place the one in my capital first though, because that's also 75 gold. Alright, so there's the +8. And there's the +7. Do I go straight for a Lavra here, or do I need to defend myself? I think I can go straight for a Lavra here. I feel like that's pretty safe. Because I have a scout in this area to alert me to Barbs, and I can just not finish the holy site if a Barb appears. Honor the city name. I think I'm going to call it Septuplograd. Rather than Stalingrad. Septuplograd. There you go. Okay, how about a potato grad? Oh, yeah, okay. I will do that one next. Ah, man, I'm going to have to open a notepad. You guys are donating too early. Just give it. Let me settle the cities. Please.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Have some more Monopoly money.
Ooh, yummy. Oh, thank you so much. Know you again for the Monopoly money. Can you do a religious victory? I haven't decided yet about how I want to win this game. I think I can kill here, but I'm going to just play it safe.
How about potato grad?
Excuse me? Oh, right. I already answered that one. Aaron Duckett, thank you for becoming a quintuples buddy. I really appreciate that, dude. You guys are just throwing money at me. You guys are going to be paying for my retirement home. Hell yeah.
I am fond of pigs.
Stay fortified. You'll heal next turn. Bring this guy over here. Alright, let's get our lava. I'm confident there's no Barbarian encampment over here, so I'm feeling safe to build my lavras. There is a new Barbarian outpost over here, which has me a little bit worried. I'm going to send my scout down here to try to intercept any scouts that come from there. That'll give me the warning that I need. Diplomacy victory? I'm not sure that's what I'm going to go for. I'm going to step up here and bring my slinger to here, and then I'll promote you next turn in defensive terrain. Come down here. Yep, that's where the scout is. I just don't want him to see my city, so I'm going to try and push him away to another direction. Love you, and what did I miss? You didn't miss much, and if you want to, you can just rewind the stream and play it on 2x speed, and you'll be back up to speed really, really quick. Hey, there's Edinburgh. So, what I might do is actually harvest one of these caps. I think it would be good to get this online now. You are going to take the battle cry promotion. You're going to step forward and take a shot. And then next turn I might hit my warrior and then kill my slinger. And then get the boost for archery, which will also give me a thing with Lahore. Perfect. It's a lot of deer. Temple of Artemis. I'm thinking about Temple of Artemis, but like this is like a completely unnecessary amount. Like there's no need for this many deer, okay? I might harvest to speed it up. I need to find where that scout went. Okay, so he's over here. So I want to make sure this guy runs to the west. I don't want him to come to my cities. Could you please give a shout out to my friend Auxie? She really enjoys Civ 6. How's it going, Auxie? From Roberta Mockany. You're getting a potato shout out. All right, lovely. We just finished our lavra. Now, I would really like to go for a shrine early. I'm a little bit concerned about the barb situation, though, on this kind of a map. I'm really concerned about the slinger situation on this kind of a map, actually. So what I might do is swap these and then attack here. And then my slinger is a little bit better defended. I think I'm going to grab myself another slinger here. Is that what I want to do? Or do I go for a settler? Do I go for the shrine? Faster I get that shrine, the faster I get work ethic, which means I'm super overpowered. So I think I'm going to go for the shrine. I just hope that I can, like, manipulate the AI around. For those asking, the buff isn't to Russia. Yeah, let me... I'm going to edit the title because it's a little bit misleading. Let me see. How to beat Deity as the new overpowered Russia. As Russia with the new overpowered beliefs. Okay, I apologize. That was a little bit misleading, so I renamed it now. So the stream, it's not Russia that got changed. It's some of the beliefs got changed. Okay, see this guy? He's trying to sneak around. I got to keep an eye on him. I'm not going to bother sending a envoy to Robert because he's so far away. When will you establish communism? Will probably take a while. What was the name of the UI that he used again? The name of the UI that I use is called Sucretact's Simple UI Adjustments. Sucretact's Simple UI Adjustments. So I want to get this kill here. That'll get me the boost for that. That'll get me an envoy with Lahore, which is perfect. What do you want? You want a government plaza? You want a spearman? Campus? Trade route. Campus might happen. Trade route will definitely happen. Maybe not to these guys. They're a little bit far away. You're going to take a turn to heal because you're not under pressure to actually kill this guy. I think a pasture here is good. That adds a little bit of production. Gives me the boost for animal husbandry, which opens up options later on. I think I would like to get my luxuries online to sell them to the AI too.
Unit name, Vodka Boys.
Unit name Vodka Boys. Where did the scout go? Okay, I've lost track of that scout, which is really, really bad because he might slip in and get knowledge that he does not need to have. Alright, so this is a bit of a problem. I don't know how this many barbs spawned. But I'm going to retreat a little bit. And see if I can't harvest out a second slinger. There's that scout. I'm worried about that northern barb camp as well. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Lahore plus Nagazagama, you can purchase Nihangs really cheap. I know, it's going to be great if I choose to go that route. Okay, so I'm big worried about this over here. You step here, take your promotion. I'm going to step here, harvest to get that slinger, then go back for the shrine. Step there. On defensive terrain, you go there. And now I'm going to work on craftsmanship. I think I want to get my government plaza up relatively early this game. Not streaming on Twitch. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I get like 500 viewers on Twitch. I get like 2,000 to 4,000 on YouTube. So it's like a pretty obvious choice where I should stream. Okay, in Septuplgrad, I don't think we need to go for the shrine, do we? We're getting 2 great people points per turn. We should be 4 now with the second one. Because I think, if I recall correctly, Russia's Lavras... let me see here. If I pop into Russia and type in Lavra, it actually gets plus 2 great profit points per turn. So it's like we have a shrine in every city already. So I don't need to worry about that just yet. Also, I don't know why I have this disabled and yet it still pops up, this whole like Steam friend thing. It's really annoying. And it used to not pop up. Any reason for the Inland Sea map type? I explained that at the start of the stream, so if you want to find out about that, just go ahead and rewind. But the basic concept is that there's just a lot more tundra on Inland Sea, and it would just, we're having a fun game. This isn't a serious game in any sort of respect. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to do this. Let's have a look. What tiles are we working? Shrine is cool, but I don't think I need it. I think I would rather go for... I think I'm just going to slowly work on a settler in here so I can continue to expand my empire. Keep exploring. There is Rome. You can see here the AI is quite a bit ahead of me, but we should catch up fairly quickly. I want to keep an eye out for Hildegard of Bingen as well, because we should be able to purchase her with faith. Okay, that's actually really bad. Because this slinger is going to step forward and shoot me and potentially kill me. Which is going to upset me deeply. Let's hit this guy to make him run away. We'll go for pottery towards irrigation as well now, because I want to be able to get my plantations online. And this guy, what tile will we improve? I don't think we have quarry tech yet. Do I want to get quarry tech? It would be really good to get quarry tech to sell that. I'll run you down there. Barbarians are always a bit of a problem. Yeah, I was expecting that death. I'm really annoyed by that. Because I feel like I did everything I could to try to retreat him to safety and he still died. Let's get that kill. Damn, that's a lot. I'm going to need archers here. Well, once I have my religion, which won't be long, especially because I'm making 20 faith per turn and I'm making 4 great profit points per turn. Let's keep going. Maybe I shouldn't have fortified here. I'm going to run you around this way. I lost my warrior because I was too aggressive in walking him forward. Man, this is just so many barbs. Oh, God. Cancel. Never mind. Right, listen, it's archer time. Oh, Jesus. You're going to die, so I may as well get a hit in. Close to getting a religion. This is really annoying. I hate barbarians so goddamn much. Can we just agree? Oh, there's so many.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
I
stew.
just want to keep pushing this guy
Have
away.
you ever thought about selling merch?
Have you ever thought about selling merch? I have. Just there hasn't been really many good ideas or what people want. Also, thank you so much for Al Midi for becoming a member of the channel, and Aaron Duckett for the $5 donation. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I can't really think of anything that would be good. Okay, one more turn I can get that quarry online and sell stuff to the AI. Man, I'm annoyed. These barbs, they got 2 kills on me. I never lose units to barbs. I'm really annoyed by that. That warrior should kill himself on the city, so I'll get rid of the slinger. I'll improve this. That'll give me this. I can go to Scotland. Scotland usually pays really well for luxuries. Yeah, look at that. 10 gold per turn and 6 gold up front. Thank you so much. 10 gold per turn is going to be huge for me. Somebody wanted me to build a spearman. It's possible that that could happen. I have craftsmanship now. Yeah. I think getting units out faster matters more than doing more damage right now. Because I just need to control this, like, heavily spiraling barbarian problem. Let's go for state workforce. You'd buy an uwu potato shirt. I'd have to find and talk to the artist who made that. And, you can choose Do Not Disturb as your status in Steam Friends. Oh, man. That's amazing. Kill there, kill there. Okay, we're starting to get control of the barbarian situation a little bit. I'm still going to grab myself one more archer. I really want to be building settlers right now, but it is what it is. We're about to get a religion. Should I spend my faith to get my religion a couple of turns sooner? I don't think I should. Okay, you're going to need assistance up there. I'm just going to step forward one tile at a time. I'm a little bit sketch. Let's retreat you this way. You're going on auto-explore. You're too much micromanagement. +8 lava southwest of the first lava. Yeah, I mean, we'll get around to it. We plan to settle a city around here somewhere. Let's be a little bit more aggressive now that we have 2 archers. I think this will be the last set of archers that I build for the short term. Hey, how's it going, Indonesia? Nice to meet you.
I'm new to CIV via Xbox, and your playthroughs have been super helpful for me understanding the game. A question though, a lake and mountain names a mod or a setting?
Are lake and mountain names a mod or a setting? It has to do with the, I believe it's Gathering Storm expansion. There's a map options here. I don't know if it's on console. I'm not super familiar with console, sorry. But it's basically just a map option here, like mountain range label, turn off. I can turn off lake labels, right? These are just all like little map options that are in this little thing here. Like you can turn them all off if you want. But thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. A T-ship with Harold yelling yoink. That would be a good one. Let's see, how close are we? Right, we get a religion next turn, so I don't need to do anything fancy. I'm going to just go for settlers now, I think. I have 4 archers out, which should be enough to defend me from any sort of barbarian nonsense. I just want to go clear this out and then clear out this. So I think it should be safe to go for a settler. It'll take about 8 turns for state workforce. In Septuplegrad. Septuplegrad. Do you have a favorite civ? I get asked that question a million times a year, and I always answer I do not have a favorite civ. Oh man, I really want to go for Temple of Artemis here, but I need to have a builder, and I need to improve a camp. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this thing. I can't believe I forgot to go for the... I can't believe I forgot to improve a camp. That is like a big oof on my part. Okay, let's go for that settler. You'll be able to build it really quickly soon. Why don't you still play on online speed? Because online speed changes the balance of the game, is the really, really simple answer to that. And I find the game balance less enjoyable on online speed. Alright, let's found our religion. Okay, this is the moment we're waiting for. 8 faith per turn from these holy sites, alright? Choose religion. We will be calling this Tundra Gods. This is the work ethic thing. Alright, let's talk about some of these new ones. We have Feed the World. Feed the World is great as well. I'm really excited to try this out. So basically, if you build a shrine and a temple in a city with Feed the World, you essentially are getting 3 population upkeep free. Right, that's 6 food. That's the way to think about that. And an extra 4 housing. This is insane. It's insane, okay? We're going to be taking work ethic, though. Because that means faith adjacency provides bonus production. People are like saying, take warrior monks. Why would I take warrior monks when I have work ethic, right? This is just obviously a better choice. I would say like the tier 1 beliefs now are things like choral music, work ethic, feed the world, and Jesuit education is still okay. The rest of them are kind of okay. Reliquaries is amazing in certain situations, but I think work ethic here is just so insane for Russia specifically. In terms of these new buildings, the Gurdwara is amazing now. I think the cathedral is still a bit weak. Mosque is like tier 1 for religion victory. There's like a new one down here for each city that has a world wonder. This is like, I think this is a little bit weak. I think it should be all of the, I think it should be like +1 of each for each world wonder. I think that would be better and more interesting. Sacred places is kind of like, let's see. I think I'm gonna go for Holy Order. Do I want to go for Holy Order? Am I gonna go for a religion game this game? If I am, I need Holy Order. If not, I could just go for Tithe and get extra gold. I'm going to take Holy Order because it's kind of flexible and it lets you get your religion finished really, really quickly. Okay, so now, hover over this, +8 production. My capital is now producing 23 production per turn on turn 39. My second city is now producing 13 production on turn 39 with 1 single improved tile that it's not even working. It's a 3 population city making 13 production, 39 turns into the game. This is like literally the most insane thing imaginable for a civ in the game. This is insane. Insane. I'm building settlers in like 7 turns or something over here. It's crazy. I could build the Temple of Artemis in 10 turns. It's ridiculously good. Ugh, I need to find this Barbarian encampment. It's like probably like nestled right underneath that volcano, and then that volcano is going to erupt and like kill my units. Of course there's a barbarian horseman here. Ah. Get apostles quickly for more beliefs. I can't get apostles until I get theology, and theology is at least, at the current standing of the game, 60 turns away. So there is no get apostles quickly, right? We have to achieve other things until we get closer to that goal. So if I'm going to build a Temple of Artemis, I would probably place it like there, I guess.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em
I'll
in
grab that monument because it's only a 3-turn build. Okay. +1 population in my capital, cool. I don't think the Pantheon is overpowered, by the way. I don't think the belief is overpowered. I think it's just strong in the hands of Russia. Like, it's actually a totally fine belief. It's just like in this very convoluted setup, it's like ridiculous. I think it's actually a really well balanced belief that like really helps out religion games.
Deity.
There's just a couple of civs where it's really, really strong. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this warrior. And then I'll get rid of this spearman. I'm trying to keep this scout away from this barb camp is what I've been doing with this scout this whole time. Yep, this is a problem. This is the kind of stuff that I was expecting. Temple of Artemis right there. I'll finish the monument first. Let's see, where do I want to send this builder? I think I'll just keep him around for a minute. Run away. You have a promotion. Can you get this kill? You will not get this kill. However, I'm worried about this guy dying to a volcano eruption, so I'm going to get the heal on him. I'm similarly worried about this guy dying, so I'm going to take Ranger. Temple of Artemis, 9 turns. Not the fastest in the world, and got this horse archer problem. I can't let him touch that Lavra, so he needs to die, unfortunately. As much as I want to get rid of that horse archer, why don't you take some time to heal up? And Septuple Gonad. I think food is a bit of a problem in here. So let me look up what upgrades camps. Let's see, mercantilism. So I will want to get to mercantilism. Yeah, I'm not going to get that for a long time. I have to try and think about how I'm going to feed this city. It's probably going to be trade routes is how I feed these cities. Do I have any... let's see, I could take that tile and work that. That'll actually feed this city a lot. That'll pay for 2 of these populations, which is perfect, because it'll allow me to grow to 4 population and actually place my government plaza next turn. What tiles do I need to improve? I'm not sure yet.
Bronze.
Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Take the garrison promotion. Retreat. Garrison will give him +10 combat strength in that district. Do I plug in a GOG or do I plug in... I think I plug in discipline here. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. It's going to be a very annoying barb game. I mean, I feel like I wasn't that greedy, was I? Let's go for irrigation so we can improve our silk. Go for early empire into political philosophy. Kill? Thank you. Excellent. Man, I want to not have to build more archers right now. No matter where I go, this archer dies, so I may as well get a kill. Let's do Exit the Evangelists. Next turn I'll be able to purchase an archer. Or right now I can purchase an archer because I have the gold to do so. That'll help. Should improve this iron as well. You head back this way. Focus on production to rush the city. I mean, I literally just have to work this for one turn. All of my production comes from my lavra. None of it comes from my population. Like, a very, very small amount in comparison, right? So unworking this is fine for a single turn. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually not even worried about getting the Temple of Artemis. I'm worried about expanding and get rid of these barbs. I'm only building it because people are like, oh, build the Temple of Artemis. Oh, man. Yeah, you're dead. Unless you have a promotion? Oh, you do have a promotion. Excellent. Right. Now, the bigger threat is this horseman right here. So if I can damage him, we're in good shape. How much movement do these guys have? One. Yeah, he won't be able to catch you in that swamp, and I can always just retreat up here or something. Okay, move back. Great Bath, Apadana. Also, want to point out, I said in my Wonder tier list that the Apadana is like really, really bad because you'll never build it by the time you get to political philosophy. I want to point out, and someone like, I think multiple people replied and they were like, dude, the Apadana is so good. I build it in every game. And then I like asked them, I was like, okay, what difficulty do you play on? And they're like, Emperor. And I'm like, listen, dude, this tier list was made for Deity. You're never building this fucking Wonder, okay? It's never happening. All right. And place the mine. Governor title, it doesn't matter. Until I have two of them. Like, there's no governor title here that does a huge amount for me. I know I have it, right? What I would like to do is Magnus with provision, so that I could spam out settlers. Or Magnus with surplus logistics, so that I can internally trade for food in low food tundra cities. I don't think Pengala does a huge amount here because it's 15% of this. I don't have big population to make this worth it. Getting Moksha here, extra religious pressure. I don't have external religious pressure causing me issues. My cities aren't under attack, so I don't need combat strength. I'm not worried about accumulating strategic resources. Like, these are the only options that are available to me. The only one that you could maybe make an argument for is Amani, and I don't plan to use her for anything right now because I would much rather, again, have surplus logistics with Magnus. Reina doesn't do anything for me here. I don't have international trade routes. Maybe forestry management is okay. So there's no reason to spend my governor titles right now. Yeah. I know they take, like, I know. So here's the thing. I don't know what decision I want to make with my governor titles yet. So I'm not making a decision, right? It's like I'm holding that in reserve so I can make a decision later. I'm not forced to make that decision yet, right? Because I don't know which way I want to go. Remember Magnus Overflow and setting new works? Magnus Overflow doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. That was they changed it, so it doesn't work anymore. What was that? Let's see. Hey, Jason Picketing, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. New camp up north. That camp has been there for a while, actually. Your settler will be taken? No, it won't. I knew I could protect the settler. I wouldn't have moved it here if I didn't know I could protect it, right? Let's see. Hey, Jason Pilkington upgraded his membership. Thank you so much. Did somebody donated and it didn't appear for me? I'm a little bit confused. Do you do community online games? Very rarely. What map is this? This is Inland Sea. By the way, it's pronounced Oaksy. Thank you for making a smile. Thank you so much, Roberta, for your kind comments. Let's see. Let's get you moving. This guy's dead. May as well get a kill. Can I force a kill on this warrior? This archer's a problem. Force a kill on warrior. Force kill on warrior. Warrior is a bigger threat right now. These other things are easy to deal with. You keep moving this way. Probably would have been good to keep the plus 50% production in, but I'm okay with the way things are going right now. If you walk too far to the east, do you fall off the map? No. The map has a hard to find border. So that's dead, that's fine. There's early empire. So now I have 2 governor titles, and my decisions are a little bit less difficult to make, because I can do more, if you know what I mean. Kill there. I left-clicked. I left-clicked! Left-click shouldn't move units. I can't accept that. Like, left-click. Again, left-click should never, ever move units. Get any hangs with a Mani? There's an interesting idea. Want to buy a Soothsayer and kill the Barbs with a Blizzard? Because that would kill my own units too. I, like... The left-clicking moving units is, like, the single most triggering mechanic in the game. So what happens is when you have a unit selected and you click on the portrait of another unit that's an enemy unit, your unit will move towards them. And what happens to me, is like I'm often like just I left click to deselect a unit to think about what I want to do with them, and I'm not looking where I deselect, and I just click on an enemy unit. My unit just walks out in front of them and dies.
Learn much from your grand embassies to foreign lands. Under your rule.
So we're back a couple of turns, but it's not that big of a deal. We just make the same moves we made, right? It was like something like this I did. I can't remember what I did with these guys. I think I killed that horseman. And then shot the horse archer. I think that was the moves that I made. I don't remember though. Trying to just repeat my moves, so I don't change the outcome of the game. And then you shot that horseman. I moved you 1 tile and shot that horseman. And then you moved back this way. My builder, I think I put you on there. And then I think I forced the kill on this warrior. Yeah, and then you died to that. Yeah. So I think we're back exactly where we were. Blizzards, the Barbs, you're immune. Oh, that's a good point. I am immune. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. That's a good call. So if you step forward 1 tile, you can shoot there. You can shoot there. You step forward 1 tile, you shoot there. You shoot there. That not getting a kill is going to come back to bite me. You head down south. I'm going to settle the Chocolate Hills, I think, next. It's not an amazing place, but it'll do the job. Political philosophy is next, I think. Culture of religious victory. I haven't made that decision yet. I'm not, like, forced to make that decision yet. I'll get 1 spearman in here as well, because I've been dealing with horsemen, and I also get a bonus for one of these guys. Oh, they changed. No, Cahokia, yeah. Cahokia wants a spearman. Go back to auto explore. Of course, you find the only barbarian within like a 20 tile range. It looks like I don't need to let's fortify you, step you forward, kill there. It's good to have a soothsayer at the very least as well. Okay. Fortified scout, by the way, in defensive terrain can survive against a barbarian warrior if you have the discipline card plugged in. So this is just a good distraction. You need to actually head up there though to deal with that barb camp properly. Where am I settling this? I think there's a really good farm triangle right here. So I'm going to settle this Tundra Hill. And that farm triangle will feed the city. Because it's off fresh water and it won't be able to get fresh water. What's new about the beliefs? Literally, like, in the thumbnail. It's literally in the thumbnail. The new work ethic. Okay, shoot. Can I get a kill? Perfect. No, man. I got juiced. Juiced out of my kill. I'm about to get Temple of Artemis, which is great. That'll actually be really helpful for feeding my capital. You can use the blizzards to put food on tundra that you're missing. So I just want to say this. I'm gonna make a save here because I'm gonna make a statement. I have never ever. We'll call this proving a point. I have never ever seen a soothsayer triggered disaster add a yield to a tile. Not once, and I've tried it many, many times. So. Before I eat my words, I'm just going to make a save. In case I'm right. And I can go back. I can take the time to prove you wrong. And I'll just randomly click because I'm not going to be continuing on because we're on a fork of the game right now. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. I'm going to just plop down this here. Yep. It's perfect. I need more settlers. Man, I have been like delayed significantly by these barbs. But there's another city. A little bit of era score. Perfect. The lava is such high value that I'm going to go ahead and just get to work on a +7 one right there. Forest fire add yields. That's because adding yields is an inherent part of forest fires. But all the other ones that I've tried haven't done it. So I'm just going to do it real quick to see if it's worth doing. So I'll start like a disaster here on the Jade. And we'll see what happens. Plantation, perfect. Crippling blizzard. If we go in here, event history doesn't show the blizzard yet. Were these tiles fertilized? I can't tell. I can't tell. This looks like it was. This one. And this tile? Three tiles were damaged, 2 population were lost. And 5 tiles gained fertility. I guess it does. Alright, well, I guess I'm wrong. I tried that many, many times and it didn't work for me. But let's go back to our original fork, because I didn't play properly. Smith did it with Great Bats. That's different. The Wonder adds the faith there. The Wonder adds the yields, not the flooding. The Wonder added that, not the disaster itself. Wiki says there's a chance that Blizzard adds food. Okay, let me be very, very clear. I know that disasters can add yields. My point is I haven't seen, until just now, any of the disasters that I caused actually add yields to the tiles when I used my soothsayer. However, the exception is the Blizzard, because that's a multi-turn disaster. Any disaster that is triggered by the soothsayer won't cause yields. The obvious exception is forest fire, because forest fires always add yields no matter how they're triggered. But like, it's multi-turn disasters that add yields. Things like flooding and volcanoes. I have tried those loads of times and never seen them add yields. So that was just like a quick test. So we know we can use the soothsayer for yields. I don't know if I will. It kills a lot of population. Like my capital city definitely went down in population there. Okay. Government Plaza right here. Plantation. Now I want to sell this to Scotland again, because he typically pays the best price for these. In fact, he's willing to give me his entire economy, which is great, because I want to cripple him, because he's currently at 61 signs per turn. On turn 53. Hence why I'm a little bit annoyed at these barbs slowing me down. +7 right there, perfect. I would like to purchase a builder in here too, if I could. It's not that people argue with me, it's that they don't listen to what I've said, and then they like make a statement that is like, yes, that is correct. However, like the conditional things that I added to that were like really important to like the truth of what I said. Like it's totally fine that people argue with me. It's more that they don't listen to me. That like is more annoying. Let's see. Okay, so next steps for advancing. I think we will just head towards picking up currency, because I think food trade routes are going to be a big part of our goals here. And now I feel comfortable appointing Magnus, and I'm going to pop him into the capital. And I think I'm going to take surplus logistics here. We did get the Temple of Artemis, which gives us a ton of housing and growth. And then I think I'm going to purchase myself a trader in Septupolgrad to be able to grow this city a little bit more, and then I'll go for the granary as well. Because if I can grow this city, get a commercial hub here, I'll be able to grow another city, and sort of be able to snowball my way around. Let's see here. Mark Williams, thank you so much, and Dryish, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Soothsayer disasters are always the most destructive and give no yields on their first
Yes.
turn. This is why you shouldn't hit yourself with volcanoes or floods, and why you should start fires adjacent to your territory.
Exactly. That was exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you so much, Joker, for the $20 donation. That was exactly what I was trying to establish there. Michael Kingsley. It was actually like 2 or 3. It was actually 5 tiles that were fertilized for chat. So it could be worth it. But I don't like the way that it kills population, because we're in such a low food start. Losing population is really painful. So I wanted to buy in here a trader to trade with my capital to help grow this city to make it more useful. Although now that I've said that, I might be better off putting that in Moscow. Also, if you want to rename a city, go ahead and give me a shout. You could fertilize tiles that you want to settle before the thing gets there. You could do that, or I could just use my faith for other things. That's always an option. I think I would rather use my faith for other things. The whole soothsayer yield thing, I think there's too much of a downside.
Writing means share.
Recently on the Civ 6 had a hard time winning on Prince. What tips can you give me? I never know how to when to start a new city or where to place it. Generally, it doesn't really matter a huge amount where you place your city, as long as your land is reasonably okay. I think I'm going to put this into Moscow to help get Moscow up and running faster. Get surplus logistics for pop? Yes, I will. I was waiting for my extra government. I have surplus logistics, sorry. I want provision as well. Hey, thank you so much. Thomas Biernacki. So there's the government plaza. Let's get to work on settlers. I'll finish a settler in the term it takes me to get political philosophy.
Hey mate,
perfect.
You've helped me improve my game so much I owe you 10 Australian dollars. Prop to EU rolling on the floor laughing. I went from Prince to getting my ass kicked in Deity.
Hey, thank you so much, Mikey Bomer. I really appreciate that. So I'm trying to think about what our next steps are. I think I'll head towards currency because I'm about to boost that, and I would like to get my commercial hubs up at some point. Also, theater squares are going to be important to me this game, so that's something worth considering. I also really want a granary in this city because I want to grow my cities like really tall if I can, because I want to maybe go for a culture game. I'm kind of thinking about what I want to do. Let's have a look. Could we improve tiles in here? We could definitely improve tiles in here. That might actually call for a builder. So I might grab a builder in here. Yeah, I like the idea of a builder. There's at least 2 tiles that we can improve and a luxury. So I think a builder in here makes a lot of sense. Can you rename Moscow to YouTube likes eating donations? Sorry about that. YouTube likes eating donations.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you rename Moscow to YouTube likes eating donations?
Odinstovo. Thank you so much, Oleg Godlevsky. I will store your name suggestion.
Hello from Russia. Rename Moscow to Odinsovo, please. That's where I'm from.
Yeah, I'll rename my next city after that, Oleg. Right.
Potatoes.
Yeah, but I see that, but I'll just like I didn't see Odinstovo first,
Is it
so I just took
possible
the other
to
one.
gift membership like on Twitch?
I don't think it is possible. That's something that like it would be great if YouTube would implement though, because it would be really fun to be able to gift subs to people. Swordsmen are really not what I need to deal with right now. I think my archers can take them, however. He'll step forward, fail to attack. I'll get one more attack off. So I'm going to trade with St. Septupelberg. That'll give me a road. More importantly, it'll give me food and growth in here. And I want to get a granary in here. That laver will be done a little bit quicker. And getting the laver done is important. Let's have a look at the converts in 6 turns. That's perfectly lining up.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Stream on Twitch and YouTube? I don't think that makes sense. Right. I need you to run around here. Now, taking 2 hits is going to be tough. So I might just retreat you a turn. I keep fog busting. I want to fog bust around here. Create a great work of writing. Perfect.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Advertise in your Discord.
Using Soothsayers 1 unit to kill city-states and walled cities is my new favorite thing.
You lose the
To
production
do in the
bonus.
early game.
Oh my god. Soothsayers +1. Unit to kill city states and walled cities might know favorite thing to do in the early game. Oh, that sounds actually pretty strong. If your holy site gets pillaged, it's probably like a little bug. Nothing too hard to worry about. We'll just make sure they don't get pillaged. We're playing as Russia, so we'll build all our holy sites on Tundra, which is where all the disasters should be. Man, that's gonna get robbed on me. That's 30 gold. That sucks.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I picked the game this weekend thanks to the Steam sales. Watching your vids really helped
Hey, thank you.
me get my campaigns going.
Thank you so much. Man, it's really hard to keep up with all the donations. Men with Hill, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you're really enjoying the game. Right, there's political philosophy. Let's think about what our move is here. I like autocracy here. I feel like autocracy is just a better oligarchy. It'll let me build wonders if I want. Classical Republic is okay, but I miss out on cool cards. Cool military cards like Discipline. So I'll plug in colonization plus urban planning, I think. And maybe conscription for a little bit of gold. It's like a good spread, I think. So I need to get rid of that spearman, and I need to get rid of this swordsman. You fortify for a turn. I'm going to go ahead and pick up drama and poetry, because these are important to me. Drama and poetry is, of course, extremely important to me. We'll grab that. Nice, we stole it. You're going to take a promotion. You're going to fog bust on this hill, I think. You're fog busting on this hill. Keep barb camps just from spawning a little bit too close. I think I've put you on auto explore like multiple times and you've failed me multiple times. Build a Mudson Scott this game. That's like really late into the game, so I typically don't tend to think about, you know, more than maybe 20 to 30 turns ahead. I kind of want to settle for Mount Elbrus. It's a non-freshwater city without a real way to get fresh water. So I think I'd be better off settling to the west and getting more control of the land in general. So I think that appeals to me a little bit better. Let's keep fog busting. You are going to go here. I'm going to get that farm up so the city has a really good growth tile to keep it going. 4 turns until growth. I'll grab that granary. Excellent. Let me double check here. Please tell me Hildegard of Bingen hasn't gone yet. No, I don't think so. Ah! She did. I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. I could have purchased her with faith, maybe. Oh well, not the end of the world. Do I want this great merchant? 100 free faith? Free copy of a luxury? Aqueducts can go to a volcano, but it's apocalypse mode, so it'll constantly get pillaged. Although I'm playing Russia. Only blizzards don't pillage me. Will you be playing more Old World? Yeah, I do plan to play more Old World. The hard thing is just finding time. Ancestral Hall. I think I like the idea of Ancestral Hall this game. It'll let me build settlers really, really quickly. Go Theology for double Holy Side adjacency? Yeah, I will. That's like next. That's why I'm going Drama and Poetry. Drama and Poetry leads to Theology, but I also want to get my Theater Squares up relatively early this game. If I could build... Actually, maybe I could build Oracle. I don't think I have time. I could maybe go for Oracle, though. Do you have the next tier list ideas in production? Yeah, I have started writing them. I have a few that are like in process of being written. Right now, this game is kind of me just like playing around with the new beliefs to get a better experience with them. So that... See, the thing is... I like my tier lists to have like a high confidence of them. Do I want to go for anything in here? Let's see. I could go for masonry, I could go for sailing, I could go for horseback riding, I could go for mathematics. I don't have a lot of mines. I don't have a lot of stuff in here that I really care about. The only thing that might be good for me is to pick up aqueducts, so I'll head in that direction. I'll pick up masonry so I can build ancient walls, and then that'll move me in the direction of wheel. Great Admirals tier list when? All Great Admirals are great. I'm going to go for the granary in here. The city is converted. A mod list video with explanation. I have one single mod that I use in all of my games, and I've set it forever. It's Secretact's simple UI adjustments. I generally don't play with mods, purely so that people who are watching can get a very similar experience to me without having to install mods or figure all that stuff out. Because that's just the way that I like to do things. A lot of people who watch this aren't necessarily playing on PC or Steam even, where you can easily get mods. So I try to avoid using mods to make it easier. If you want to recreate what I do in my games, you can easily recreate it in your games. That's why I only use UI mods for the most part. Rush Snowpetra? Yeah, that is part of my goals. All right, we got to appease the gods here. And I would like to win this. I do have a volcano that I can feed units into. Do I have a closer one? I have a closer one here. What units do I want to feed into? Could I get Suzerainty of the Lahore? If I were to get another governor title. Right, let me think about this. This will be 4 turns until I get a governor title. Then it'll be 5 turns until Amani is established. That leaves me with 6 turns to buy Lahores and walk them over to this volcano. So I think that's the plan. These are fog busting archers designed to keep the AI away. A little bit of a blizzard going through here. You're going to head this way. You're going exploring. Of course, there's a volcano there. Okay. Where do I settle you now? If I settle you on the northeastern side of this... I want to settle a city up here, though. If I settle here, there's a lot of nice hills. There's an aqueduct potential. Do I want to settle this? 1, 2, 3. I could easily settle this first. Don't think it's strange you can step.
Imagine not yet doing a like spike and still at 4K. Congrats, man. It's been
So generally, Premium Icicle, we don't appreciate people spamming the same message over and over, so you're going to be put in timeout. Sorry, buddy. Generally speaking, it's just not a good thing to do. Lars Hellstrom Marcus, nice to see new adventures being made. Thank you so much, Lars, for the 200 sec. I'd love to see an update to Georgia game. What would you need from me to make it happen, considering I know how much you dislike them? I mean, it's just a matter of finding time to get around to play them. I'm happy to play Georgia at some time in the future, and there's nothing you need to provide. Like, all of my content is provided for free. Anything you give me is, like, basically just, like, freely given. Like, I'll always be making videos, as long as I'm able to. Look, Andre Williams, thank you so much for your membership. My scout just got lavad on.
I'd love to see an up-to-date Georgia game. What would you need from me to make that happen? Considering I know how much you dislike them.
I'm going to put a +7 holy site lava right there.
Nice to see a new adventure being made. Good luck.
Oh my god, there's actually too many notifications. It's hard for me to keep up with them all, so I'm sorry if I miss your notification. It's really tough to play and keep track. So I think I want that iron online. I should also be maybe selling iron to, like, Scotland. How would you like 10 iron? Okay, I already took all of his money, so he'll give me 3 Diplo favor, which I might be able to sell to another AI. Gitarja, on the other hand, has no iron, so I'll be happily able to sell her 20 for a little bit of her economy. She could be 3 gold per turn plus 8 gold up front. Alright, things are coming along nicely. 1000 faith? Yeah, welcome to Russia. I mean, I feel like I showed you exactly how I was going to be achieving these numbers in the thumbnail of the live stream. And you guys are all coming in here being surprised. It's like, I mean, whose fault is that? So, I really want to get a theater square. Problem is, let's see. I could also go for a commercial hub in here. That would get me another trade route, a little bit of gold, and be able to continue to feed some of my cities. That's not a bad move. It would take a while for me to grow this city, however. Let me see, how long would it take to grow this city? It would take quite a while at the current rate of food production. What if I were to force work some of these tiles? Look, I don't mind that one. If I force work this, I think that's a little bit better growth-wise. It'll get me up to that high population a little bit quicker. And I think I will go for the commercial hub in here, even if it's not a great commercial hub. Where am I going to place this? That's going to be a farm triangle there. And production isn't really a big deal in these cities, so maybe I'll plonk it right here. If I plonk it right here, doesn't get in the way of anything, and it just eats up a hill. But I don't know, somehow this feels nicer than over here, because I could harvest that marsh for food. But first, before I do that, I do want to get the monument in here. Do I want to get the shrine? I don't think I'm pushed for the shrine, because most of the reason you get the shrine is for faith income, and we have a ton of faith income, so we can spend time on other things. Do you get equal production yield with the faith? Yes. If I go here, I look, +8 production, +8 faith, +7 production, +7 faith. This will eventually be 7 production. This one here gives 7 production, so it's like just insane. Oh, sorry. Somebody donated. I think it was, I can't remember the name of the person. It was, shoot. It was Oleg. He donated to have the city renamed. Well, he donated for Moscow to be renamed, but it's Odinstovo, I think it was. Odinstovo. Let me double check that, because he donated a lot.
Great content and teaching so much about the game.
Odinstovo.
The Norway Coastal Raid series.
Odintsovo. Sorry, I miswrote that. Odintsovo. Thank you for the great content. Thank you so much, Paul Coffey. I really appreciate that, man. The Norway Coastal Raid series was amazing. Glad you enjoyed it. I really appreciate that, man. Okay, I need you to just run home to heal. stay fortified there, fog busting. I don't think you can go here now, fog busting. I think that's fine. You stay there, fog busting. 22 gold per turn. Yes, thank you. You can take my diplomatic favor.
All the world's
This tactic would work with Desert No Floor, with Nubia. Yeah, it would work with Nubia, it would work with Mansa Musa, would work with any of those civs. Totally fine for you to pursue that. We have a little bit of housing. I would like my monument in here, but more importantly, I think it's actually more important for me to get a builder in here to get these 3 farms online. And then I'll go for the monument, because this city needs housing more than anything else. It needs housing and food. It has kind of okay food right now because it has a trade route, but that's not going to be able to carry it forever, and eventually I'll want this farm triangle. Is Russia more likely to get started than tundra tiles? Yes, exactly. That's why these changes make Russia so good. You don't need to move that much. You juggle. What about Brazil and the rainforest Pantheon? Equally as good, if not better. Probably better. I decided to make it the Russia game. Okay, so we have a build charge here. I think it's going to be the Jade that we improve to get another luxury to sell to the AI. All the usual good stuff. If you're wondering why I don't put my great riders to sleep, the reason why I don't put my great riders to sleep is so I don't forget about them. I'm very, very forgetful. So part of playing the game is actually managing who I am as a person. There's Ancestral Hall, which means we can now build builders or settlers insanely quickly, which is super powerful. We have now the ability to head towards engineering if we want to get aqueducts. I think a couple of my next cities are going to want aqueducts, so I think it's okay for me to go head towards them, because the earlier I get those placed down, the less production they're going to cost me in the long run. Someone summarized the changes really quick. I'm coming into this halfway through and I'm lost and dumb. Literally, the only change that matters for this one is that work ethic now gives you faith adjacency as production. That's the only one you need to know about. And I go in here and I look at my holy sites and I'm getting 8 production from them because I have Dance of the Aurora, which gives you adjacency from Tundra. And don't forget, you can always rewind a live stream if you want to figure out more context. Mysticism. Now, I want Suzerainty of... Okay. I want to get Amani, and I want to put her into Lahore. I have 9 turns. She'll be there in 5. Sorry, did I assign her correctly? Yeah. I'm going to take Suzerainty of Cahokia, maybe? Let me see. Could I swap in a card? Let me see. Let me ask the question. Can Beitis be built in Tundra? They can be. So Caguana is going to be a big part of my win condition this game, because that's a way to turn builder charges into tourism. Nazca less so. Jerusalem less so. Because I think I've made the decision to go for a culture victory here. So I think I will, for 1 turn, plug in Diplomatic League for double envoy. Send it to Caguana, just so I can get started on them nice and early. And let's have a look. Appease the Gods. Nobody's actually done anything for Appease the Gods. So let me grab this Spearman and yeet him into the volcano. He'll take about 6 turns to get there, which is fine. Stay there fortified. You're fog busting. Yeah, Russia is really, really strong now, I feel. I don't think they're I don't think they're actually overpowered. I think the new beliefs can be overpowered, but you know, like that's like thumbnail clickbait stuff. That's like pretty standard stuff. You should be expecting that from YouTubers. It is pretty insane. I do think it's maybe it's a little bit overtuned. It was Potterland, not Odinstovo. Who donated for Potterland? No, because I had a donation from ages ago for Odinstovo, and I never saw a Potterland one. Let me check my Streamlabs, so I can find those donations. What's the new buff? It's literally in the thumbnail of the video. Who's infinite eventuality. If I don't see a Potterland donation, you're going to be in big trouble, okay, buddy? You better watch out. Better watch out. Control F. Oh, there's not a single Potterland in here. Interesting. Why are you spamming me with Potterland? I don't understand. There's no donations here with Potterland in it. Listen, buddy. You're 100% sure there was a Potterland? I'm looking through the history of it. You need to relax, buddy, okay? Like, there's no need to all caps me something that you're not sure about. Because I literally just looked back through all of my donations and, like, Control F, not a single Potterland is here. Alright. YouTube likes eating donations. Now, Shrine seems okay. I think better would be Builder for improving this. I thought I got a Builder in here. Maybe I'm dumb. Did I not get a Builder in here? Am I insane? Is this a video? No, it's not a video. This is a live stream. And also, can I just say, the people who say just play, the entire point of a live stream is to interact with the chat. It's like half the fun for me to tell people that they're dumb, okay? Listen. Alright, so we're going to plug in Scripture, which is, unsurprisingly, going to double our holy side adjacency, which means that we're now getting a healthy 16 faith from our Lavra, but we're also getting 16 production from those Lavra. $41 production on turn 70. You're a bit mean to the viewers, though? Then don't watch. I'm only mean to people who say dumb shit. Come on. We've had this argument a million times. Right. Feudalism next. I want those builder charges. I also want Mont Saint Michel. And if I could build Mahabodhi Temple, I would be super happy. Acquires a temple. Purchase temple. 480 gold. Probably going to take a while to get that. Mahabodhi Temple would let me get 2 free apostles, which is a huge injection of faith that I don't actually really need, but still it's really good. And it would make an insane theater square right here if I placed there and there. So what I might do is purchase, move you out of the city, purchase builder, run him over here for the chop out the temple, place Mahabodhi there. Yeah, I like that plan. So we're going to go for Mahabodhi Temple here. Get out of here. How long until you're established? 2 turns until she's established in Lahore. Those 6 turns grayed out. Pyramids are such a tease. I mean, there's desert over here. I could maybe get it. Oh my god, there's actually way too many notifications. Daniel Leger, thank you. Thank you so much, Will Turner. Pedro Lopez de Aquino, thank you so much. Captain Clueless, thank you so much. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hopefully I'm not missing any of those. You need woods for Mahabodhi? Oh, that's right. That was a big dumb move I made there with that builder. Not a big deal. It's fine. I'll harvest this deer instead. Because I plan to get rid of it. Good catch. Thank you so much for catching me on a mistake there. So I plan to settle here, but I won't settle there until I've placed the Mahabodhi. Because wonder tiles can't be flipped between cities. Or do I settle there? No, I settle here, don't I? Yeah. Don't chop. Yeah. No, it's okay. We caught it. Thank you guys. I do appreciate you guys catching me when I make mistakes. What are your thoughts on the other changed beliefs? We'll maybe talk about those after this game. Because I don't want to like interrupt mid-game. I'll probably put up a separate video talking about those as well. Lovely, nice farm right there. Beautiful. Make sure we lock in that farm to get extra growth. That'll give this city more housing. In terms of this city, I could go for a settler and start settling down here as well. I have all the basic infrastructure that I want. I think I could grab ancient walls and switch away from engineering and instead go for like apprenticeship, head that direction. I'll pick up horseback riding. So I'll get ancient walls in here. That'll give me a boost. You're going to settle in place. Perfect. +1 era score. Oh, by the way, if I get a golden age in the next couple of turns, this game is going to pop the F off. 50. Can I buy like a great person? Let me see here. Okay. We just won the game. We just won the game. I'm making 74 faith per turn. I'm able to get a monumentality golden age next era. And I'll be able to purchase like a settler every turn for the next like 60 turns. Yoink. Thank you so much, Andrew Castle. And I didn't miss anyone. Satrap. Thank you so much. Is it better to farm barbarians for experience or just get the just clear the camp? It's better to clear the camp. Barbarians don't give a huge amount of experience. You can only really get one promotion off of them. So I find it's not super worth your time. Let's see here. If I place you here, then another district here would give us even more adjacency. And that looks like it's the best spot for potential growth there. So we'll place the laver there. We're going to harvest here to finish that temple a little bit sooner so we can get working on the Mahabodhi temple. Perfect. You step there. I will yeet you into the volcano. Are you established? She is. So now I can purchase.
Can you rename Potland to chat is dumb?
Can you rename Potterland to chat is dumb? Also Potterland. There you go. No, it's not that chat is dumb. It's that people can be very aggressively wrong. And like they'll spam me with messages constantly about like the thing that they're so convinced that they're right about. Mahabodhi Temple. I'm gonna pop that right there. 11 turns, perfect.
Commercial hub in Saint Setúbal among the caribou, dear.
Among the caribou. Yeah, there could be potentially a commercial hub in here somewhere, but I would rather get the theater square up because that'll have double adjacency from these. Let's see. So Odinstovo has a Lavra, it has my religion, it has insane... I want to point out, this city was settled like 10 turns ago and it has 20 production per turn. It's ridiculous. I think the big thing here is a monument. I want to keep increasing my culture. The faster my culture grows, the better. The other thing could be maybe tile improvements. I don't think tile improvements really matter to me here. I think culture is the big thing. Envoys. I have envoys in the bank. I could maybe take Cahokia. I don't think I can take Taruga. I could take Nagazagarmu, but I don't have the actual benefit from that yet. I think I would like to take Caguana. No, I would really like to get a regular city-state here. So I think I'll hold on to these two envoys for a couple of turns until I can plug in the thing and then take over one of these. Ooh, like Yerevan would be amazing. One tile mausoleum. Oh my god, we need to settle for it. Oh man, I could actually get pyramids here. Do I redirect this settler for pyramids and Petra? What do you guys think? Redirect for pyramid Petra? The only thing is we'll be missing the tundra holy site. So maybe I would be better off settling like here. Still get the tundra holy site. Then go for this. I noticed that you didn't improve duplicate luxuries. Is there a reason? Yes. There's no need to. Once you have, you only get the benefit from one copy, and I have a limited amount of builder charges. So if I'm already getting the benefit from my luxury, there's no need to get it again, unless I want to sell it to the AI. I generally do improve duplicates, because I settled on a silk, which means, you know, potentially I could come in here and be like, hey, you want to buy my silk? Oh, you already have my silk. Okay. Well, what about my marble? You want to buy my marble? No, you've too much already. You already have all of my luxuries. What about you, Guitarja? You're missing silk. And now that I've sold silk, oh, 4 gold per turn doesn't seem very good. What about foregoing? What about this plus this? You give me a little bit more? 7 gold per turn. I'll take that deal. And now that I've sold my luxury, I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to improve another one. Petra and pyramids both need flat desert. Yeah, there's plenty of flat desert down here. I would just need to settle strategically, like there. 1, 2, 3. I would have a couple of flat desert tiles. I'd be halfway in here. Nah, you know what? I don't think I'm going to bother settling for it. If I get it, I get it. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it. Housing in chat is dumb. Is a little bit weak. It's fine. Get the Nihang in range of the volcano. Who's winning? Me? Okay, I'm going to feed one more Nihang in there. And hopefully that'll get me the win. Another farm. Perfect. Let's make sure we work that as well. I would rather grow this city than anything else at the moment. Hey, Sanyu Shova. Thank you so much for becoming a 2.5 Spuddy. Let's see. I have 2 build charges here. This city doesn't need any more build charges. So I'll be better off looking for other things to improve. For example, luxuries, strategic resources. There's a couple of iron tiles down here that would be good. And they're actually being worked by my capital. So I'm going to swing down there and see if I can get them improved. Will you be playing more Civ with the Yogcast? I'm enjoying the duos. Yeah. I do plan on playing more with the Yogs. It's just a matter of like when they have time to have me on and when I have time to be on. Are you winning, son? I am winning, Joel. Thank you so much for asking. With tears in my eyes. Alright, market. I think market is the next move because that'll get me a trader. I'll be able to trade with my capital to get a higher population in my capital. Sorry, in my other cities. My capital could definitely use a granary now. We're starting to run into a bit of a food problem. I definitely think there's a farm triangle needed in my capital. 1, 2, 3. It won't be fully used by my capital, but it'll be a lot of food there. I could harvest the marsh to force the capital to grow. We'll finish the Mahabodhi temple first. Capital needs more population. So I think you're actually going to come down here and improve this tile. And I'm going to tell the city to force work that rice. Because I need my capital to be growing. I can't afford it to not be growing because I need to be placing more stuff in here. Yeah, I think market here for the extra trade route is great. You step forward, you hang on there. Oh my god, there's so many donations and stuff. Koid K, thank you for upgrading your membership. I really appreciate that, dude. Andrew Golubowski, do a backflip. I can't do backflips. Benjamin Wilson.
Been moving recently, almost no time to sit or play a full game. Really do appreciate each series and live stream. Just wanted to say thank you.
Thank you so much, Benjamin Wilson, for your very nice donation. I'm glad that I'm able to bring a little bit of joy. +8 right here. I cannot do a backflip, but I appreciate you encouraging me to do so. Another +8 Lavra here. Yaroslavel. I think I have... Yeah, we can rename the city if you guys want. Let's look up 3 minutes ago. What Pantheon is he doing? It's in the thumbnail of the video. Anyone know what rewards? The rewards for Appease the Gods? Would appreciate a response. Sure, I'll explain it to you just now. So there's actually a really big misconception about how...
If bread is the first...
about how these competitions work. So... okay. So I'm going to do my best to explain it. Sacrifice adjacent unit. That should put me up to 50 points and I should win next turn. So how it works is, if you get gold and silver. So that's really, really important to remember because some people look at this and say, oh, gold, I actually want to come second because that way I'll get the free promotion on all present and future Soothsayer units. No. If you come in first, you get both. So you get a free Soothsayer unit, right? And Soothsayers cost, roughly speaking, about 200 faith. I think it actually goes up the more than you buy. So it's 100 faith per Soothsayer that you've already got. So this could be, depending on the stage of the game, it could be 100 faith, it could be 200 faith, maybe 300 faith, maybe late game it could be like 1,000 faith. So this is pretty valuable. You also get a free random promotion for all present and future Soothsayers. The promotions for Soothsayers are really interesting. Let me go ahead and check here. Soothsayer, does it show you the promotions? Soothsayer promotion. Well, basically, these Soothsayers can get a lot of really cool, interesting promotions, which makes each individual Soothsayer more efficient in terms of faith and opens up new strategies. So this is just really interesting. You want to get this. And then you get a little bit of faith per turn. So I'm hoping that I win this. I think it's still buggy. I only get the production bonus in some cities. Make sure your cities are actually converted to your religion. This city's converted to my religion, it's getting it. The city's converted to my religion, it's getting it. The city's converted to my religion, it's getting it. The city isn't finished building its holy site. This city has it, you know what I mean? Down to the Aurora and work ethic. Is he playing on Steam PC? Yes, I'm playing on Steam PC, correct. I got Ancient Walls in here, that gave me the boost towards engineering. I'll take one turn to finish off engineering. And then I'll go back for horseback riding. In terms of districts in here,
finally back to work after 3 months. Thanks for helping me get through being stuck inside for so long.
you are welcome so much, Mr. Ghost at 5. I really appreciate your donation. So housing is still going to be a bit of an issue in here. I don't have a place where I can get an aqueduct. It's going to be a long time before I can grow the city to multiple populations, so I think I might be better off just going for a theater square in here. As much as I want a commercial hub, I don't think I'm going to be able to grow the city beyond a commercial hub. Like, to get to 7 population is going to be really, really difficult. Like, maybe with a pair of pastures and this plantation, I'll be able to get somewhere approaching 7 population, but I'm not going to get there for a very long time. So I'm just going to start a theater square. And that'll start giving me places to put these great works of writing. Can you try for a Nihang game with the Zulu? It's kind of RNG whether or not you hit Nihangs. Like, there's interesting things you can do with them for sure, and they're probably my favorite new unit. But there's 2 new copies of Silk that I can sell to the AI. I think most people have copies, though. So I'll want to meet more people, if at all possible, which means I'll probably want to head up this way. Let's have a look. How are we doing? Yeah, I think we're mostly doing pretty well. Aren't Chocolate Hills mountains? We'll find out next turn. I don't think they count as mountains, do they? Because that will change things. Yeah, no, they don't count. There's no suitable location to build this district. However, that's not true here. I will eventually kill that, I think. I'll wait till I have the lava, though, before I kill that, because it's like my only good tile in here. And that would slow down how quickly I build the lava. What wonder was built here? Great Library was built. An unmet city-state was defeated. That's fine. I don't think I need an aqueduct in here just yet. It might be something that we look into later on in the game. We've just finished the holy site in here, so the city is making 10... we just finished the monument in here. Do I want to do anything untoward? No. I don't want to build, like, units, do I? Did we win the Appease the Gods? We did! We got the gold tier rewards. Perfect, so next turn we'll get to see those benefits.
A long-time CIV player, yet you've still managed to improve my game exponentially. Thanks for all you do.
No, thank you so much for the $10 donation, Andrew Jens. Sorry, how do I say your name? Jenis. Thank you. Right. I'm trying to think about... I could go for the granary that would allow the city to grow a little bit faster. It is in Tundra, so a little bit of extra growth would be really welcome, considering it only takes 3 turns to build. You're just going to go asleep there. I don't have much use for you right now. Let's see. Builder. 1 charge on my builder. You're heading down here to improve that. I think I'm going to send you down here as well. Should you always place aqueducts in districts as soon as possible? Yes, generally. What was that question? How do I join the channel on mobile? There should be a button near the subscribe button. That allows you to join the channel and you become a member of the channel. I do want to add more benefits. I've just been really crappy about actually doing that. I want to add more benefits. And I want to do more community stuff. So we won this. So because we won this, we get the gold reward and the silver reward. So if I go up here, you'll see, if I hover over this, you'll see I'm getting +2 from other. It's the second line here. It'll be about here. +2 from other. And that's the benefit from the Appease the Gods. I also get a free Soothsayer. More importantly, these Soothsayers got a +1 charge ability called Plague Bearer, which means adjacent enemy cities are automatically besieged. This is actually a pretty cool promotion. It could open up maybe more domination-like strategies for me. Isn't your charming personality enough of a member benefit? If you think my personality is charming, you need a wake-up call. Okay, so we are working on engineering. I think apprenticeship is pretty good here. I'm a massive arsehole, okay? Would you rather start with 30 pop plus 3 amenities, 32 housing, or 7 settlers? I think I'd like to start with 7 settlers. I think I could easily win the game with that. Whereas like one big city, I mean, I guess it's pretty good. Oh, well, I guess one big city could just pump out settlers. So there's no second place. So how this works, this is a huge pain in the ass, and I hate it the way that it works, and I wish the developers would change it. But basically, you have to imagine that everyone that got 0 doesn't count. Everyone that got 0 does not count. So how this works is, I believe, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's by percentile. Because 3 people participated in the thing, I took up 33% of the score percentile, which means that no other player could get silver, because there is no way to be in the top 25% because there's only 3 people. So I take up the full 33%, which means the next person gets the top 50% rewards. And then they knock out the next person down to the no rewards tier. It's really dumb. I really don't like it. How this should work is, I should get gold, this person should get silver, this person should get bronze, and then this person should get bronze, and then everyone else gets 0. Including the people who get 0. Like, let's say 4 people had participated. It's really annoying, and I don't like the way that it works. But hopefully that gets fixed. It's like one little gripe I have with this patch. It's a really nice deer tile, actually. Because of my religion, I can't donate. Nobody ever has to donate to me, okay? I will make these videos forever for free. If you want to like donate to me, literally all you're doing is buying me a house, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Like if you donate, it's really nice because it does give me a little bit more financial security, and it means that this will be more sustainable as a job for the long term. So many humans have 2 eyes. Potatoes have many eyes. How many eyes do you have? No comment. You'll have to check my OnlyFans. Hey, how's it going, Widow Main Boo? Haven't seen you in a while. Do I go for the shrine? Do I go for the aqueduct? Do I go for the settler? My capital is kind of busy building things, so I think I'm going to go for the settler here. I did want to plug in the card to get Suzerainty of Jerusalem, but I'll leave this as the way it is. Are soothsayers free, or do they increase the cost of future soothsayers? We can check that now. They do, in fact, increase the cost of future soothsayers. So, in fact, it's actually, it's not technically a free soothsayer. It's a soothsayer that costs you 100 base price on your soothsayers. Did he just say check my OnlyFans? No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Don't Google that. Forever for free. Yes. I like. As long as I can sustainably make content for free, I will continue doing it. Septuple slavel? Yeah, sure. Septuple slavel. Thank you so much for the donation, Jess Stewart. And please, let me know if I missed anyone. Why wouldn't you evangelize your belief with an acolyte? Is it a waste of faith? So it's a very simple thing. It's not super important for me right now. So if we talk about what beliefs I have the founder and the... let me double check. Belief. They're in here somewhere. I'll explain it really quickly. I don't think I have a unit that I can rename yet, but I'll write it down. Vodka Boys unit rename. So, there's worship beliefs. That's your building. Okay. There's follower beliefs. That's the one that we have. We have work ethic. There's founder beliefs, which is we have enhancer. Right. So the only beliefs that we are missing are worship and founder. Okay. So if we have a look at the worship beliefs, these are beliefs that require me to have built a shrine and temple in all of my cities, okay? In order to actually take advantage of them. The only city that I have a shrine and temple is my capital, so I don't really get a lot of benefit from doing that. If we talk about the follower beliefs, these are things you get from spreading the religion. I haven't really spread my religion a huge amount, so I don't really get a huge amount of benefit from that. So I'm not really in a rush to actually get my apostles, especially since I'm building the Mahabodhi temple, and that will give me 2 free apostles when I finish it. I missed Yakutsk. I missed Yakutsk. Let me have a look through. Yeah. I don't see. What are you talking about, Yakuts? What are you talking about, Joseph Terry? Could you explain, please? Alright, Granary. I think now is the time to go for Shrine and Temple, though, in here. Because the city will need its worship belief. Don't Google it. Can you move your scout sitting on your capital? I could. I kind of forgot about him, to be honest. And he's not too important. I'll put this farm here. This will allow me to continue to grow my city nice and quickly. Why in Discord Punish Potato is higher than a normal person? I don't know. It's just, we'll fix that. It's just the way it is. I don't think we can put... did you play The Last of Us 2? No, not really interested in it. Is the belief in the vanilla game? Nope, not that I'm aware of. I do not know the answer to that question. So I only play with the latest expansion and patches and stuff like that. I want, because people who might not have it are probably really interested in looking at it. And there's also a sale on for the game right now, I think. I don't remember how much it is. Make camps of your deer taws. So, important thing to note, I'm not working any of my deer taws. I have a camp improved. It's 1 food, 2 production, 2 gold, 1 faith. Not worth working right now in comparison to the other taws that I have available to me. So, yes, I will do that. However, camps at this stage of the game only provide me with +2 gold, which really isn't that important. So improving camps isn't super important to me right now. I will eventually do that. However, that'll become much more important once I actually have the mercantilism civic. That'll give me +1 production, +1 food from all my camps. Until then, improving my camps isn't really that much of a big deal. Bazinga got him? Why are you bazingaing? Is this one of these memes where it's like, I was being dumb, haha, joke's on you? Okay, good job, well done. Nice troll, dude. 10 out of 10. Can everyone at Joseph Terry and just give him the clap emoji? I'm going to count down from 10. At Joseph Terry, clap emoji. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Compliment him on his joke. Well done. Good joke. Great joke.
I've learned so much from you. Thank you.
Okay. What were we doing? How do I combat a very high science AI on the other side? Oh my god, the clap spam in chat right now. I can't be stealthy because my chat just keeps clapping. What are we talking about here? I have 2 build charges here. Sorry, I missed the donation. Forest Tories. Oh my god, I learned so much from you. Thank you, Barbarian Burn. I really appreciate the Canadian dollars. The 2 of them that you gave me, I really super appreciate that. Where do I go with this builder? I might just harvest this marsh here to grow my septuple grad city bigger really quick. Chat is dummy thick and won't stop clapping. Okay. I want to get my amphitheater because I want to have a place to store my great works. In fact, it might even be worth it to purchase that. Oh, I don't have enough gold at 600. That's right. I only have 400 in the bank. Upgrade the iron. You're working them anyway. That's true. However, the reason I'm upgrading these is to force grow my capital and then have farms in here as well. So I think that's not a bad move, actually. Although I want to get the city to 7 population, so I'm going to harvest in here. The reason why I'm doing that is because I want to get the city to 7 population so that I can build a theater square. And we'll do more builders in the near future. What victory are you going for? I think we're going to go for a tourism victory. It's a nice, easy, relaxing victory that we can go for and have just fun. Fun. I also want to get Mont Saint Michel. Must be built on floodplains or marsh. Ooh, that's a really good point. I should keep this floodplains. Or I should keep this marsh, rather. So let me just go ahead and place the Mont Saint Michel here. So I don't forget to not clear that. And then we'll just go do the iron. Your capital can place a district to lock the cost. It can. I haven't decided which one I want to go for yet, though. So that's kind of why I was holding off. Because I might want to place an industrial zone here. Like, there's a really good one. If I go aqueduct industrial zone, then I have like an amazing setup here. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Sorry, I didn't explain that. So this will be +2, +3, +4, +5 from double adjacent districts, and then +6. So this will be a +6 industrial zone right here, which will eventually become +12. And then eventually +24 production. So this is like a super industrial zone right here. So that's kind of why I wasn't going for that. I will, you know what, I'll place the aqueduct. I think I'm locked in on that choice now. When are you going to be doing multiplayer with everyone? Culture of victory is so common on this channel. Religious victories are so rare. I don't mind, but how you play your game. It's just like, I don't know. It just seems kind of fun to go for cultural victory as Russia. Like, here's the thing. I'm playing Russia, right? Like, all of their bonuses push you towards a culture victory, I feel like. In particular, the Lavra, which is the way that I'm building. Like, I'm getting a stupid amount of great people points from the Lavra. So I feel like that pushes me in the direction of a culture victory. And that if I'm not doing that, I'm playing incorrectly.
Please remove Ruhr Valley pin.
Please remove Ruhr Valley pin. I actually don't have any rivers, so I can't put a Ruhr Valley pin. But I tell you what, just for you, all the way up here, no. He only gets mad when people are dumb Muppets? Correct. Although sometimes I get mad when the game just like screws me out of some good stuff. This city needs food, which means it needs a trader. It's going to not grow for a while. In here, in Septipelberg, Mahabodhi Temple, 1 turn away. Perfect. There we go, Mahabodhi Temple. Perfect. We get 2 apostles. I could select the promotions. Debater is really good. I'm going to go ahead and evangelize, just because they're basically free evangelizers. I don't know why I put them on my holy side. I don't need to do that. So now we get to pick a thing. So in this particular game, because we're living mostly on tundra, I feel like Gurdwara is really, really good here. That's going to give us food and housing. It's going to help us grow. +2 food. It's not a huge amount. The other one is Pagoda is like insane, by the way. This is like a ridiculously powerful building now. I feel like religion is way better. Left click should not move units. I agree. So I feel like Gurdwara is really, really good right now. So much chat is going. His unstamp pin. He tries to read chat. Yeah, I really do try to read chat. I sometimes like there's just so many. Like, if we look at viewer activity, let me see analytics, chat rate. There are, on average, 19 messages per or 20 messages per minute, and that is the low point. It can be upwards of like a message a second. So it's really hard to catch everyone. I did just get a governor title from finishing something. Do I want to promote Amani? Not really. Unless Lahore... I could get Cotton. I'll get Cotton anyway, so that's not a big deal. Who else do I want? It might be good to get Moksha, because I could do interesting things with Divine Architect. Just purchase districts and stuff, move him around. There's also interesting things I could do at Magnus if I go for Industrialist. Pingala is like a really interesting one as well this game. Trying to make a decision. Liang is nice. Not really, actually, in this game. Liang isn't super important except for a 1-point wonder to get extra builder charges next era. So I actually will grab Liang. And I'm going to plonk her into somewhere fairly central. I'm going to put her into Septupelgrad. And the reason for that is, in the next era, I'm going to be getting a Golden Age. I have a ton of faith, and I'll be able to mass produce builders out of here to improve all of my tiles. And I'm about to get feudalism as well. Let's see here. Mahabodhi Temple is finished. That's perfect. Do I want to go for the apprenticeship? Is there another wonder coming up? There is another wonder coming up fairly soon, Mont Saint Michel, but that'll be built in Septupelgrad. So I think I could just go for a granary aqueduct in my capital and then go for the industrial zone. Although it might not be a bad idea to get the settler too, considering how cheap they are and they don't cost me population in my capital. The Right, I need to get back to beliefs. I feel like Gurdwara is the belief to go for this game. You need to get an intern, they don't get paid, you can call a potato flake, he or she, are we kidding? You gotta get a she. Hey, listen, I could get a she. Listen up. I could get a she, alright? I don't need any of this. This is just mean. If your bosses have promotions that grant spreads, is it worth using all but 3 charges before evangelizing? I don't think it's really that worth it. If it does actually work, I don't know if it's worth it. Do districts like Aqueduct and Dam count towards the population district cap? No. Any districts that are green in color, which is this color, the other ones are, if I go to the tech tree, you can see the dam and the canal and the neighborhood. Because they're all green, they're not specialty and they don't take a population room.
That grant spreads, is it worth using all but 3 charges before evangelizing?
No, I don't think so, Joker. I don't know if it's like... Because you have to like walk them all the way where you want to spread them and then walk them back. I'm not sure that's really super worth your time. It's better off just to get it. Bump up the messages per second. I mean, you could all just like type E. I don't know why you would type E, but you all could type E. Gurdwara. Man, Gurdwara feels like the move here. This game. Campus somewhere, please. Yeah, maybe at some point. My science is fine. And like I was thinking of doing cross-cultural dialogue to get my science. And anyway, oh god, why is everyone typing E? Why did I say this? Why do I say these things? Thank you so much, Michael Holloway. It just reminds me of that E meme with Markiplier's face on Prince Farquaad. Oh my god, Michael Holloway, did you mean to donate that twice? Go ahead and contact YouTube to get one of those refunded, Michael. I think you accidentally donated $20 twice, so you should like go to YouTube support and send them an email.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thanks for all your help and encouragement.
What? Stop! Stop the eing and start the reeing. I'm really tempted to get cross-cultural dialogue because it means I don't need campuses this game. It's like a really tempting thing to do. Tithe is really good. It's 3 gold per city. Pilgrimage is really good, but I already have like a stupid amount of faith. Tithe is so good. I don't need World Church. I'm going to have really good culture this game. I feel like lay ministry and stewardship are now like some of the weakest beliefs in this area. Man, papal primacy is so good though.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you name your next city street? Vicksburg and add AC every time something notable happens.
Yeah, sure. I will try to remember that. I'm trying to choose beliefs right now.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
E. Who did that? Joker. E. Oh man. Oh man, it's really hard to choose. It's really, really hard to choose. Tithe? I feel like tithe. Man, I feel like tithe. But cross-cultural dialogue would mean I would never need to get campuses this game. Would lay ministry help production? That's a really good question. Testing makes me feel good. So if I plug in Gurdwara and lay ministry, no, it doesn't change it.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What are thoughts on pagodas and Diplo victory?
What are your thoughts on pagodas and Diplo victory? I think pagodas are really good. I'll have a look at them now. And I think Diplo victory is... I haven't played one with the... Like, I haven't played a full Diplo victory with the new changes. But I think it could be interesting.
From humble
God damn you,
beginnings,
Potato.
you
Sorry,
have shown
Constance. I
remarkable
missed your
growth.
messages. Oh, God.
Leave your bronze for iron, and
Why
rule
is
with
why are
the
people
walls
posting
and
chickens
sword.
in chat? That
The
why am
sky
I
above
approving these
begins to
chickens in
reveal
chat?
its
What is that?
secrets. A collection of heaven that uplifts our hearts.
E-gang. I
Guides
wish I
us
could
to
skip the
foreign
intro video on
shores.
load-in. Muppet is a spectrum.
Embrace the
Yeah,
chill
Potato, I appreciate
winds
your
of the
honest work from
motherland,
Moscow.
Tsar
Thank you so much,
Peter.
Secret Service. Wait a minute.
Your fascination and you will learn much from your grand embassies to foreign lands.
I can't see the work ethic belief when I'm creating a religion. Check other people don't have it, and also double check that you have the next update. So yeah, I think I'm going to go for Gurdwara here, and I think I'm going to go for cross-cultural dialogue. I think this appeals to me a lot. Is Georgia good? I mean, they seem fine. Tithe is so good, though. It's so good. Tithe is so good. Science is so good, though. Oh, man. What do you guys think? All right. I'm going to count down from 10. And then I'm going to type a go in chat. Wait until you see go, and then I want you to type tithe or CCD. All right? Tithe or CCD. And whichever one gets the most, wait till you see the go in chat, all right? I have a go written. So I'm going to go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then say go. And then I'm going to hit enter. And then I expect you to say tithe or CCD. Or tithe or science. Right? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, looking pretty even right now. Looking pretty even. Seeing lots of CCD. Lots, like, a little bit more tithe. Oh, a lot of tithe, CCD. Oh, it's actually really hard to call this. I'm seeing lots of CCD. Way more than tithe. Type XD if you want me to pick CCD. Yeah, I'm going to go for cross-cultural dialogue. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. Confirm. Hey, a little bit of error score. Probably unnecessary error score, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's whatever. So now we get a little bit of science from beliefs. 6 science from beliefs is really damn good. Especially because we'll be continuously, like, you know, spreading our religion amongst ourselves and planning to grow these cities fairly big. I love how you guys just, like, I can say something really, really dumb and you guys will play along. Okay, settler done in Septuplegrad. I think I would like to claim some of this land down here. But it does mean... Oh no, I should really claim the tundra first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should totally claim the tundra first. This city isn't struggling with population, although it could be. The Gurdwara would be a big help. I could build my way down to a Gurdwara. How far am I from... this? If I went down this pathway, I could get my theater square a little bit quicker. So yeah, I'll do that. Should have flipped the coin. Potato says jump, and we say lol simps. True. It's actually it's been about 2 hours since we've started, so I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. Like get a drink of water, and when we get back, we'll like blaze through things. So, BRB. Excuse me, sir. Where's my BRB screen? Whatever. Sir? Alright, whatever. I'll do, listen. Just, I want you all to type that he'll be back soon in chat, constantly, okay? just do that. BRB. I like how everyone is like, stream froze? Mic muted? Stream froze? No, I was AFK. Okay. I'm using the... I was on the phone to Firaxis there to give me good RNG. Chat is dumb. What will we do with you? I think an aqueduct makes sense here. I'll kill this tile. I know I put a mine on it. It's whatever. And then we'll get the granary in here. I need to grow this city. It's his ghost? Oh god. The ghost of YouTube past. So I'm going to be trading with my capital. Look at that. +5 food per turn. The city is going to grow so much. It's beautiful. And then I'll use the city to get another trade route once it hits the population that it needs. I could go for a 7-turn settler in here. Is that worth it? I think it is. I have so much land. Thank you so much, Joker. There's somebody over here I want to make friends with, or potentially frenemies. Look at this. Look at this. I have crippled Scotland's science by tanking his economy. Plus he got hit by some bad things. Scone! Have you seen the Bermuda Triangle in your game yet? No, I have not. I think it would be really cool, though, if it could spawn in the center of the lake. That would be really, really cool. I'd be kind of dumb, but also really funny. I want to make sure no barb camps spawn too close to me, so that's why I'm fog busting with these archers. I think I can safely step forward a little with this guy to fog bust slightly better. And similarly here, I'll want another archer at some point. I have 500 gold in the tank. What do I want to use that gold on? I'm getting the shrine in here. Let's get you in position to create great works. Yeah, I think we'll do a granary. Granary. Hell yeah. Let's do mutual open borders. You'll give me slightly more money. Deal.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Welcome to the medieval era. We are about to pop off, boys. All right, this is where this gets insane, by the way. You thought it was crazy right now. This is where it gets insane, right? There's apprenticeship. Perfect. Beautiful. Mega dedication. Monumentality. +2 movement of all builders. May purchase civilian units with faith. I have 2,000 faith banked. I have 2,000 faith banked. I have 2,000 faith banked. Look at that, dude. Oh. Okay. In fact, this is dumb. I don't need to build settlers. Why would I build settlers when I can purchase them? I can purchase settlers for 400 faith. I'm making 150 a turn. Oh, so good. It is so good. In fact, it's probably so good that I could be tempted to settle up here, plop a thing down there, move a mani out of Lahore. No, I still want to have knee hangs. I think. Are you still doing your Savior Disaster games? I haven't done one in a long time, and I really should do more. I've been really letting you guys down on those, and I'm really sorry about that. I should totally do more of those. There's another great work. We have a boonch. More great works, sir. Perfect. This settler is going to head west. We'll start purchasing builders out of Liang City. Probably should mute your mic before rubbing one out midstream. That wasn't what I was doing. I was doing dumb clapping with my hands, okay? Relax. Oh, Jesus. Chat found me out. I'll purchase settlers next turn. So what I wanted to do is I want to get that aqueduct, and I also want to get this industrial zone. It's a +2 industrial zone. That's a 2-turn build. Oh my god, 42 production. It's turn 86 and I'm making 42 production in my capital. It's ridiculous. I don't even have... I could faith purchase a Gurdwara, but I think it's better spent on other things. Scout the North Tundra and settle all of it. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so... next move, I think...
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I could head towards industrialization. That's not terrible. I would love to send you this after save, except now I'm just too good for watching your vids. Love from Australia. Thank you so much, Simon, for streaming years and watching. Encampment. Getting an encampment would be good. Recruit another great rider. Okay, this city needs to grow. And in order for it to grow, it needs housing. So I think I'm going to move this to chat is dumb, also Potterland. Because the city isn't going to really be able to get housing for a long-ass time. So I think I might just go Temple Gurdwara and go down to Gurdwara and stuff. I got here late. What's the 30-second version of what the strat is this game? The strat is to play Russia, get a really, really early Dance of the Aurora Pantheon, which gives Holy Site adjacency from Tundra. Since Russia starts in Tundra, that means we're guaranteed it, basically. And then we get Work Ethic, which gives us Faith adjacency equal to production. Then these other ones don't matter so much, so that we can come in here and look at this Holy Site right here that's giving me 16 production and 16 Faith. I have a bunch of Faith banked up. I can purchase Settlers for 400 thingy because I'm in a golden age. It's beautiful. It's great. I feel like granary here. I want a aqueduct in here as well. I have the... yep. So I think granary aqueduct is like the move here to get the city growing. And I'll want a trade route here, which will be coming in Odinsovo. Hey, there's Indonesia. 100% production towards... ooh, could I force through Holy Sites? If I can force through Holy Sites here, that's amazing. I'll also vote for myself here once and see if that goes through. New resources, bonus potatoes. Oh my! Also, I've been missing so many things. Capitalist Frozen, thank you so much. Constant Bashford. My Rome game crashed. That sucks, Will Turner. Thanks, Potato, for improving my skills in Civ. Also, everyone from Poland, go vote if you haven't already. Yep, absolutely. Super, super important for you to vote if you haven't.
Game crashed. Loudly crying, loudly crying.
Loudly crying. And thank you so much for everyone who's become a member. Gabriel Milton and Scoms and Ben Sulaski and all the other people that I missed and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much.
Potato for improving my skills in CIV. Also, everyone from Poland, go vote if you haven't already.
So I'm going to go for Temple Gurdwara in here because things in Holy Sites build really, really fast for me right now, thanks to the resolution that just passed. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. Thank you guys so much. The support is incredible. It's kind of mind-blowing. Honestly, when I started doing YouTube, I kind of expected that I might be able to make like a reasonable go of it, and I never expected to reach this level. I kind of always had it in my head that I could do it, but like it's crazy seeing the support you guys are giving me, and it means so much to me. Thank you. Okay, I want to get settlers. I want to get builders. I think I should just purchase settlers in here because I can purchase them for 400 faith. The price goes up each time by about 40, but that's not a big deal. And then I can start settling down here and just go crazy. Although I might want to settle Tundra first again, because I just get more benefit from Tundra. Soothsayer can just go AFK. I'll improve that iron. I have a ton of iron. Does anyone need iron? So if we go to resources here, Gitarja would buy 18 iron from me. I may as well give her the full 20 though. For ease of typing, she give me 86 gold, 87 gold rather. I have a ton of gold in the bank, which isn't bad. I'm going to trade with the capital. That'll give me 5 food, 2 production. That'll go up to 3 production once I finish that industrial zone. That'll give this city plenty of food to grow, and then it'll be able to build more stuff for me. Do you think the New Frontier price is worth it? Personally, as a person who plays a lot of this game, It was absolutely worth it. And it's the same for me whenever I play any Paradox games. The value from like the amount of enjoyment I've gotten out of those games makes it worth it for me. So if you're in a position where, oh wow, could go for a diplomatic victory here. If you're in a position where you have the money to buy this, you play the game a lot, and you're going to get value for money from it, absolutely go for it. Because you could spend $10 in some other game and buy loot boxes, right? Or you could buy a fully fledged expansion / DLC pack that you know you're going to continuously get value for, a game that you're continuously playing, and all that sort of stuff, right? So that's why it made a lot of sense for me to be like, I would buy it in a heartbeat. But you're going to have to make that decision on your own based on your own circumstances, and I don't like making that decision for people. I give you my thought process and how I would make that decision, and hopefully that is what you need. Is it okay if I play on Epic Games and not Steam? It might be a little bit harder to get mods and stuff like that on Epic Games, but that's fine. Thank you so much, Will Turner, for the $2 donation. Potatoes playing Russia. Russia's donating. Russians donating. Zdrasty. Zdravstvuyte. Is it Zdrasty or Zdravstvuyte? I can't remember. So I don't need colonization anymore because I'm faith purchasing all of my settlers. So it would be good to instead plug in serfdom. I think I want to keep... I don't think I need discipline anymore. So I think conscription is fine, but I could plug in feudal contract if I plan to build any more units. I'll eventually want to plug in limes. Epic Games crossplay with Steam has been problematic for me. I haven't like tested that or experienced it at all, so I'm not going to comment on that, but that really sucks if it has been a problem for you. We're going to settle right here. Boom, there's Tula. Tula to Tula to Tula, Tula to Tula to Tula, Tula to Tula. Boodaloo. And we will place a holy site right here. Kaboom. We'll get that done in about 15 turns. Tempted to chop to get it done even faster, but instead I'll just improve this cotton right here. Zdrasty is short for Zdravstvuyte. Zdravstvuyte. Yamashina. What belief is he using? Zdravstvuyte. Why does it auto-moderate Russian words? That's not okay. What the hell, Google? What the hell, Google? Okay, so I want to go for Divine right now because I'd like to get Mont Saint Michel and then eventually St. Basil's Cathedral. Excuse me. Civ 6 Platinum is currently £41 on Humble Bundle. Hell yeah, dude. If you don't own the game yet, go ahead and just look for sales. There's a ton of sales on constantly for the game. You can always find it for a really good price every few months. Alright, so there's chat is dumb. I think I want to get my temples and Gurdwaras online because I'm getting 100% production towards those, so it's good to work on them now. You hang on there. Just go auto explore for me. At Mr. James, I bought the Plat Edition for €29 on Epic Games. If you do plan to buy the game on Epic Games, you can actually plug my name into the store, and I will get 5% of your purchase, which is neato for me, because, I like money. I'll faith purchase a builder in here. I'll faith purchase a settler in here. I'm just completely churning my faith into stuff. A little storm flowing through there. We have a temple. I'll get the Gurdwara, because I'm getting double production towards that, thanks to the... active effects, 100% production towards buildings in the holy site, which means the amount of production I have is even higher than it is, on paper. Temple. I think I had meant to get suzerainty of, Jerusalem or something, but I forgot to plug in the card that lets me do that. Let me see here. Construct a campus, recruit a great admiral, religious conversion, Yerevan. You're, all the way over here, aren't you? Yeah. I would like to be suzerain of Yerevan, because that would allow me to do some really interesting things.
Like money.
I do like money. Thank you so much, Scoms, for the 20 Norwegian kroners. What are the new overpowered beliefs? They were listed in the thumbnail of the thing. Mainly it's just work ethic and Russia. Starting in a massive tundra is really, really OP. But I specifically set this game up to be overpowered as a way to show people if you're really struggling with Deity, you can actually use the game settings to set up a game to be really, really easy for you to win. Right, I'm going to go ahead and improve that. Hey, Galpol, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I feel like I recognize your name. You can get Platinum Edition for €22 on Instant Gaming. I don't know much about Instant Gaming, and I generally speaking don't promote any key resellers. So if Instant Gaming is a reputable place to get games, then that sounds great. But I try to avoid any websites that are resellers of keys. And that's typically because those sorts of websites, as awful as it is to say, they tend to sort of result in a certain percentage of their stock being related to identity theft and fraud, and that's just something that I personally don't want to support. So I'm going to go ahead and get the Gurdwara in here, then get the workshop, and I'll get the granary in here too. We're working a lot of stuff. We're getting so much infrastructure and still building out an insane civilization right now. Tula, 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 tomato. Tula, 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 tomato. Would this be viable as Mali? Yeah, it should be fairly viable as Mali as well, although maybe not as good because you might not get your Pantheon as fast. But it should be similarly as good with the Mali. Doesn't get boring to do the same thing over and over again, or is every game different? Every game is different because I have a very deep appreciation and understanding of the game. If you're a relatively new player, it might feel like you're doing the same thing every time, but this is actually a very different way to play than even my Norway game. And that's what I'm always looking for. I'm always looking for new ways to play the game that make things really interesting for me. Now, I have like some pretty interesting choices to make here. I could go for Moksha here and go all the way down to Patron Saint and play around with Apostles later on in the game. Or I could go ahead and grab Pingala. I get 100% Great People points generated in one of my cities. That's an interesting one. And it would also help me carry in terms of science too. So that would be an interesting one to go for, Pingala. And I think because I'm playing Russia, Pingala seems like a really good option. Unfortunately, I didn't actually get the Oracle this game, which makes me pretty sad because that's a really, really good combo with Pingala. And I think I might go ahead and plug Pingala down into YouTube eating donations. Although, yeah, YouTube eating donations is probably not a bad city to plug them into, even if it's not very good for the long term. But for the short term, it seems like a pretty reasonable decision. I'll pop you up there. Who do you think is a better save, England or the Netherlands? It's hard to say. It really depends on the dimension of analysis that you're looking at. Ooh, goodness. That's a dead archer, unfortunately. I'm going to need to get more military units. In fact, I think it's probably about time that I got like a... It's probably about time that I unlocked Swordsman. And bought a couple of Swordsmen to defend myself. That's a dead archer, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and improve that. And... let's see, quarries. There's actually a pretty interesting... industrial zone down here. I don't know if I'll go for an industrial zone in Septiplegrad though. So the hard thing is I have a ton of these, but I don't know where to put them. I might just start improving some of these camps in preparation for mercantilism.
Suzerainty sounds like Sue's vanity when Potato says it. IHADNT heard it out loud before.
What I'm saying, it might be hard to hear what I'm saying, but I'm saying suzerainty. Suzerainty. So if I look up suzerainty pronunciation, I've never actually heard it said out loud. Go to Cambridge Dictionary.
Suzerainty.
Suzerainty. Suzerainty. Suzerainty.
Suzerainty.
Suzerainty. Suzerainty. Suzerainty. Yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong. Suzerainty.
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 Suzerainty is the correct way. So yeah, I was saying it wrong. Is it your lisp? Probably not. Suzerainty. I don't know, it just seems wrong. Suzerainty. Yeah, I just say it weird, alright? Listen. I just say it weird, okay? Suzerainty. I say suzerainty instead of suzerainty. I don't know why I say suzerainty. Suzerain. Did you ever hear from the guy who got flooded by immortals from Persia? Did you even remember it? I really want to know. I remember it, and I think he emailed me back and like thanked me, and I sent him the save after I'd quote unquote saved it. But that save was still super messed up. Even after I did what I did with it. It said these guys do this out. I want to claim a little bit of this land. There's a lot of good luxuries in here and stuff, and this is all potentially also really, really good national park land down here too. So want to get some stuff heading in that direction.
Organisms.
Hey, Great Barrier Reef, cool. Can someone make a petition to make me a leader in Civ 6? Probably not Joseph Stalin. You're saying it right. The English bloke on the computer is wrong because I prefer your way of saying it. I say it is suzerainty. Suzerainty. Yeah, I think it's suzerainty. I've been just saying it wrong. How do I do monumentality? It has to be a particular era of the game in order for you to do monumentality, and you have to get a golden age, pretty much. It's like all you need to do. So I'm going to purchase swordsman to help clear that out. Where's my nearest archers? I have one over here. Let's kind of group them up. I'll purchase an archer here. I don't want to have to spend production on units, even though it's like totally fine to do so. Let's see here. Of course, I want a Lavra. There's a +7 one here. It's a really good. I'll grab that +7 one. Then you. Tempted to chop out my holy site, because this will eventually get killed by the volcano anyway, so there's no point having that forest there. Trying to like justify, you know, slash and burn tactics. So I want these cities fairly spaced out because I don't need to cram in here. I just want to claim the land for eventual national parks that I'll use down here. Why aren't we friends with everyone? I guess it's probably about time. I probably should have been doing that. I was kind of holding off in case I wanted to do like domination or something. But I'll send delegations and see if people want friendship. Everyone likes me, so... There you go. We're not too far off from getting alliances too. So, there's that. We're friendship with everyone. Right. Do I want to do anything? I don't know how to get a golden age. In order to get a golden age, you have to get a certain amount of era score. So, just keep asking like questions, type into Google, all that sort of jazz. You'll figure it out eventually. We have a Gurdwara. We have a fully built city in here. The only thing that I would maybe consider doing in here is getting a builder. But I can always just do that from Septuplgrad and send it over this way. So maybe I would be better off working something else. Like, for example, I could do a send aid. That would get me pretty well up on both of these. I would get a ton of diplomatic favor from doing that. I don't have anything else I need to build in here. I guess I could build a military if I really wanted to. There's no barbarian encampments down this way. I could build a military. What do I do with my production in here? It's a really hard choice. I can get settlers from here, or I can get builders from here, so I don't need that. And I do want to improve these tiles. I could go for send aid. I think I'll do a send aid in here because I don't need military over on this side of my empire right now. And that'll also potentially get me a ton of diplomatic favor that I can translate into other things by selling it to the AI. Probably be a good idea to pick up sailing because I do have a couple of fishing tiles throughout my empire. I would like to get niter. I also want to get industrialization. So I'll head towards military engineering for now after sailing. We got the aqueduct in Septuplslavel. Let's do monumented to shrine. All the good infrastructure stuff will improve that. Let's see. I'm new to Civ 6. Do you know what type of victory to go for when playing? Typically, I make the decision based on my civilization or the situation that I'm in. So those are the two sort of metrics that you're going to want to look at. Who am I playing? What are their bonuses? What are they good at? Which is why I kind of recommend playing Rome, because they just have really good early game bonuses. They can kill an enemy AI nearby early, and they can kind of go for whatever victory type they want because they just have a strong start. So I just want to grab as many of these tiles as possible. Is my goal with these settlers. That's fine. We have the Gurdwara in Odinsovo. This city has plenty of housing, so it's a city that I can afford to go for a commercial hub in. If I place the commercial hub here, it'll give adjacency to this. It will... Well, it doesn't look like I can get a national park in here anyway. Do I want to kill the forest? I can always replant forest later on. Do I have a builder in the nearby area to chop that instead? So I might delay for a turn. Put a turn into ancient walls because I want to build them anyway. I'll cancel that, chop, and then place the commercial hub down. Yeah, the more trade routes I have, the better. I got my Gurdwara over here in Septuplgrad. The city is having a bit of trouble growing. Excuse me. I haven't unlocked Mont Saint Michel yet. I have 12 turns until I do. This city will grow by then. What else do I do in this city? I think it would be not bad to do a second send aid. I forget how much this gives you. But if I do 2 of those, I almost never do these, but I don't have a huge amount of gold in my bank. The other one would be to do a commercial hub project, because that could potentially have really good returns. So that might be a thing worth doing. I could do like 3 of those in the time it would take me. Or I could do like 1 send aid, 1 commercial hub investment. Because I don't need like units, I can faith buy everything I need. So my production needs to be converted into things that I can't easily get with production. Or with gold and stuff like that, if you get, or with faith rather. So I'll chop there, that's the lava, instantly done. I will do Shrine first. I'll go all the way down to Gurdwara because I have boosts. I might actually want to get a Colosseum in here. So it could be a thing in Odin Stovo that instead I go for the Colosseum in here. That actually appeals to me a lot. Now let me double check. Does Colosseum need to be built on flatland? Yeah, I think it needs to be built on flatland. So what I might do is, if I built the Colosseum here, I think it would hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It would hit this. It would hit this. It would hit this. It would hit like nearly the maximum number of cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could also put a city here, and it would still hit it. So I think that is the plan. We are going to place the Colosseum right there. And we will place the entertainment complex right there. And then this will just give me a ton of amenities throughout the game. Have you ever played Civ 6 on Nintendo Switch? I haven't yet, but I plan to get it. So the thing is, I haven't really been traveling much, and that's usually when I tend to use like my handheld consoles. And there hasn't been a huge amount of games that have come out, and I haven't had a huge amount of time. But I will play it on Switch. Rocks aside from the lack of map text search. Yeah, there's probably like a few small features that are missing. But they typically tend to just be like quality of life stuff that like really won't change how the game plays, and it's more just like kind of makes things just slightly more awkward. Right, so in terms of tile improvements, you want to head over here. I'm thinking of settling on this hill. It's a little bit further away. Yep, that works for me. And then I think I might settle on that quarry tile. Excuse me. This guy, I could go for this guy. He's pretty good. I don't know, we'll hold off. I have so much faith that I'll be able to faith purchase things. I really wish I had gotten the Oracle this game. Kind of sad that I didn't. Right, I'm kind of like at a bit of a loss of what to do with my builders. I have so many. So what I want to do is place the entertainment complex, watch this, destroy that, harvest here, that'll finish that really quickly. And I want to get a trader into here to get the city to grow a bit so I can work more production. I'll look around, see what tiles I can improve as well. I think I might run you up here to help this city out. Settler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach another city with that. I have 3 settlers for down here. I think I'll send 1 more southwest, or southeast rather. And we'll send another one to the west as well. I want to buy from my capital because it doesn't eat population. And, you know, my population is pretty important to me because I get extra science from my population due to my religion. Speaking of religion, spreading very nicely. Got a very nice block of my religion here. What's the power of Google services? Could be almost instant. Can you cross-platform multiplayer Civ 6? I believe so. Somebody was saying you can do cross-platform. I could be wrong. Or maybe it might be like Mac and Windows and Steam and Epic Games. I don't know if there's cross-platform though. For your next tier list, maybe do great generals, admirals, merchants, scientists, engineers. I would really like this. Love what you think of Hypatia and James of St. George. Is Petra still available? Do you want to get that? That's actually a really good point. The hard thing is I can't really settle a city down here with insane production, and I don't see a whole lot of chops down here at the current moment. I'll maybe think about going for the Petra. Let me see here. Tula, where do you want to go, Tula? Oh, you're on there. Sorry. You're waiting for a theater square. I won't be able to build a theater square until the city's at 10 population. That's fine. You're waiting for a theater square as well. Let's have a look. What tiles am I working? My capital has 9 population. It's working mostly improved tiles. So I don't need any more tile improvements in my capital. Well, I could get one more. I have a bunch of deer improved though. It would be good to look for strategic or luxury resources that I could improve. And in that respect, I'll send you down to YouTube's like eating donations. May you want to scout more? Yeah, it probably would be a good idea to do a bit more scouting.
Large enough for you to build the Trans-Siberian Railroad.
Is the map large enough for you to build a Trans-Siberian Railroad? That's actually a really fun idea. I'm going to try to build a railroad all the way across the map. Oh, I like that idea. Actually, speaking of which, somebody did mention that it's probably a good idea for me to get more builders and stuff, or more units, like for scouting, and that's probably not a bad idea. So that's going to be something that I work on. I'm going to... Can you go there and harvest that? I'll put I'll finish that monument in here, and then I'll place a commercial hub. I want to place commercial hubs in my cities that are really big, because that will allow me to use traders to grow my weaker cities, and then I'll eventually get around to the theater square anyway. I would like to know your opinion on Google's new streaming platform, Google Stadia. I'm really excited about the potential that it offers to like someone like me who's a creator. I'm just haven't like interacted with it or tried it or done anything with it yet. So I don't have an opinion I don't know enough to have an opinion yet. Would be my opinion. So opinion pending, essentially. Let's keep these archers together, because they'll need to like coordinate to actually take this on. I'll jump up onto these hills and slowly start whittling away. This may as well improve these camps, stuff like that. Monument, let's go for temple. You cannot get a good holy site in here, so that's not a big deal. Instead, you exist to exist. So we'll go Granary Monument. Oh, I have cities to rename, by the way. Could you please rename Tula to Samaroville? Tula to Samovarville. Oh, I put a hashtag at the end of that. It was like not what I wanted to do. Potentially, could you do a general guide sometime soon about playing saves at low production startup biases or generally low production playstyles? That's kind of a hard one. It's really you do the normal stuff, but you like just do it slower. Is kind of like the reality of the situation. How much for an arena? It's a bit expensive, so I'll just hard build it. 28 production per turn is insane in a city right now. Improve that. That'll give me more housing in here. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's what I wanted to see. I have a builder in here. I think the city's off freshwater, so it's going to want some farm tiles. Let me think. And I want to improve that luxury. I have marble, but it'd be good to sell more. So luxuries, I can't really do anything with luxury tiles, so I may as well lock them out. And same with strategics. So I'll probably improve all the resources in here and then leave the rest blank. Will the stream be available to watch from the beginning when it's over? Yes. Flat Earth confirmed. Are you supposed to put water level high on this map? Probably. I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our very first artist. By the way, really early, before we even unlocked art museums. Just going to put those to sleep now. I'm going to harvest to finish that and hope that the overflow doesn't screw me. We'll go for the commercial hub. And put a mine there, that's fine. What tiles are you working? You're working this. Do I have lumber mills? I will have lumber mills soon. It's fine. Do I settle here? I feel like this is like right on the edge of Indonesia. There's nothing here really to settle for, other than the god tier Lavra. See. +6 will do, and I'll place it next to that other one. And I'll chop it out. Use great artists to scout.
Name Vologda set to Fulston.
Name Vologda to what? Sorry, to Sepulstan. Vologda is here. Sepulstan. There you are. Why lakes cannot flood nearby tiles like oceans in the end game? I don't know. It's a good question. Settle here. I guess we keep buying. I guess we keep purchasing settlers. Like there's no reason not to. We get a free builder with each settler too. In terms of national parks, man, if I improve these quarries, there's no way I'm getting a national park in this area, except for maybe like right here. So I will explicitly not improve this this cotton. So I'll put that there to remind myself not to do that. Let's go ahead and get these luxuries online, and I might be able to sell them to the other AIs, because there should be a whole bunch of other AIs on the map. And then you go Granary Monument, because I need you to grow. I could use my gold to do this, but I'll get the cities to slowly build themselves up. These are going to be my weakest cities, but they're basically placed to be places where I can put national parks later. And also make my big empire look really, really big. St. Thicksburg. Oh, God! St. Thicksburg. Oh, no, I completely forgot. Sorry. We shall rename... Oh, I want to give you a good city. Tiver. St. Thicksburg. I completely forgot about St. Thicksburg. I'm so sorry. St. Thicks. No. St. Thicksburg. There we are. Right. My people will settle where they please. That might piss her off. She has a bigger army than me, too, so that's worth considering. There's the swordsman. Civil service. I'll take a shot. I'll move this guy up. I'm going to play it safe and let him come to me, and then I'll be able to choose the engagement. Single chop will almost finish your lava now. It's great. My capital is completed. The granary. I want that theater square. It's a 2-turn build. +4 theater square. Delete. Minkanashi Temple, actually. 2 gurus. Interesting. What do you think? Do you think we build this? It's a 12-turn build. Did we already drop the like bomb? Yes, we did. We're up to... I think we went from like 100 to like 800. And now we're up to 1.9 thousand. Which is insane. Can you rename Novgorod to chat is smart? Sure. That one's a freebie. Oh, I miswrote. Oops. Who's smart now? Shouldn't you wake up one of your great writers? I don't have room. Don't think I have room, do I? No. I don't have room for it yet. I have to wait for this to be finished. Okay, temple. There's no world wrap on inland seas. Correct. There is no world wrap. There's no word wrap on Microsoft Excel either. Question. Lumber mill or do I chop to get this faster? Colosseum is only 14 turns. Yeah, I think I'll lumber mill it. It's Meenakshi Temple, is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me see. Meenakshi Temple. Meenakshi Temple. Right. I don't know if we bother building it. I'll skip it. There's other things I want to build. We're heading down here. Yeah, you know what? I think this could be a Petra/pyramid city, so I'll send you down that direction. You're heading west. Do I want to farm here if I do this? No, I think I harvest this, and the reason I harvest this is because there's eventually going to be going forests here. I'll put a I'll put national park tiles down here as well to remind myself that this will eventually be national parks. As will this. Perfect. Keep going. Build. Alrighty. I think I'd like to grow this city first, and then I work production. 2 food, 2 production, 1 culture. That's a nice tile. There should be a Petra Wonder for Tundra. There is. I'm working on it. We're getting there. My culture is doing really, really well. I'm kind of middle of the pack in terms of science and culture. But that will slowly get better as time goes on. We got the commercial hub in here. We'll go for the market. That'll give me access to another trade route. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of thing that I wanted. I wanted them to step forward, because now I can step forward aggressively into their attack. Whereas if I had stepped forward last turn, they would have got the first attack off. So, trio of archers should be able to clear that, no problem. Unless a crossbowman spawns. Like, if multiple crossbowmen spawn, then maybe I'm in trouble. But until then, I'm in okay shape. And I want to pair lumber mills in Odinsovo. Because I want to build that Colosseum faster. That shaved two lumber mills shave 2 turns off that, which is great. Now I had wanted to do stuff in here. Where do I want to put farms? I think there's another farm going here for the farm triangle for the capital. It'll give me a little bit more housing. I don't think my capital needs this tile, so I'll just take that off it. It's growing my capital is actually growing too far out a little bit in some areas, like over here. Answer is Lord Potato. What's the question? Love your content. What is your favorite whiskey? I would say I don't have a favorite whiskey, but I really like Jameson, and I really like some bourbons as well. What is your question you want to answer? Chocolate Hills, some say dry, while others feel the pain. Oh my god, stop. Chocolate Hills! Just tuning in, didn't get a notification for you. What are the new overpowered beliefs? They are listed in the thumbnail of the video. My goodness. Can we rename Odinsovo? No, Odinsovo was renamed, so I can't rename it. Which is priority, food or production? Really depends on the situation, but generally production. And food then when you actually need more population to actually use your production. You should try Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark is really interesting. Is that the YouTube channel? It's turned 98 and he already has 11 cities with multiple settlers on the go, I might add. Let's see. Oh, Maker's Mark. Oh, Maker's Mark whiskey. I don't know why I was thinking of Maker's Muse. It's like a YouTube channel that does like 3D printing videos that I like watching sometimes. I don't know why my brain was just like in YouTube mode there. How do you have 60 production in the capital?
Implement a nomadic CIV.
How would you implement a nomadic civ? I don't think you really can. The way the game's mechanics work, I think that would be very, very hard to do, because the maps tend to have limited land and the land gets all filled up. So it would be very, very hard to do unless the cities themselves moved, like in Rising Tide in Beyond Earth. I know it's been a long, long time, but what Soothsayer promotion did you get? I'll give him this deal, by the way. The Soothsayer promotion that I got was Plague Bearer. For those wondering. Mega Colossal Eruption. Brilliant. +3 error score. Excellent. Crap. Somebody asked me a question and I've forgotten it. Do you ever buy great works in the AI? I don't think anyone else has gotten any great works, have they? I think I'm like dominating that front. Oh, Rome got some writings. I'll get those off him. Crap. What was that question? I don't think James of St. George is very good, personally speaking. Except in very niche scenarios. He's just kind of okay. Like if you're really, really ahead. Alright, let's go for the Colosseum right there. Settler move. So we'll swap these two. I think we can kill this guy without too much hassle. He should retreat instead of attacking. Did I remember to get military tradition? I didn't. That's really bad, actually, because I don't have... I should have +4 combat strength on all these archers on defense, which I don't have right now. Let's get the amphitheater. Take 3 turns. Temple completed in here. Get the Gurdwara. Faith income is insane, by the way. Another settler. Just keep settling the map. I think my goal is to try to settle across the entire map this game. Oh, the question was, how did I get 60 production in my capital? How I got 60 production in my capital? Step 1, play as Russia. Spawn in Tundra. Step 2, get the Dance of the Aurora Pantheon. Step 3, found a religion and get work ethic. Boom. Hover over this holy site, 16 production. Amazing. If you look here, I'll hover over this. You can see I'm getting some from my industrial zone as well. 6 production from this because I got a really nice industrial zone right here with the aqueduct providing +2, +1, +1 from the strategics, plus another +1, and then another +1 from the 2 districts. So this is just a really good holy site. I forgot Yakutsk. Oh my god. Who's saying that? Joseph Terry. You've already tried this meme. Lahore is pronounced Lahore. Okay. Work ethic is so OP. Use it as Mali. Civilization comes from civilis and city, civitas. I know true nomadic civilization is kind of weird. I don't think that's like a really interesting justification. I think it's just more the game mechanics don't really support the idea of a nomadic civilization. I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing to want to put into a game. It just has to make sense for the particular game that you're putting it into. I don't think we should use like weird like justifications like, well, the word civ means civilization, which comes from the root Latin word of city. And it's like, no, this is like there's not really an interesting. If there was an interesting way to do it, then we should do it. It doesn't matter. Like civilizations can be nomadic. It's not like, you know, people always try to use these like weird. I don't know. I'm not trying to make fun of that particular person who said that, but like I see this sort of logic all the time. It's like, well, this word means this, and so therefore we can't do this other completely unrelated thing. And it's like, no, that's not. It's not a good logical train of thought, in my opinion. Farm right there. Nice farm adjacency. Will you put the gameplay on YouTube after? Yes. The gameplay will be going on YouTube after this. Freely available. Swap. Shoot. Shoot. 3 archers cleared that out. Beautiful. Only thing is if a crossbowman comes out of the fog of war and shoots me, I'm dead. It's called the etymological fallacy. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. But it's just like, it's a really strange train of logic, I feel. Alright, we're going to go for Divine Right to get Mont Saint Michel. Just got another great rider. Waiting for more stuff to be finished. We got the temple in here. Let's get the Gurdwara to let the city continue to grow. The city needs a trade route, in my opinion. I think I might go ahead and improve that deer. See what... yeah, probably a good idea to improve that deer. That'll eventually become really good once we have mercantilism. It's kind of my next mid-game goal. You're dead. Sorry. Probably would be a good idea to pick up machinery and spam out a couple of scouts to get a bit more information on the map. Is there a sea? There is a giant sea in the middle of the map. It's called Inland Sea. How do you do domination as Russia? You just throw units at the enemy. It's pretty much how most civs do domination. So in St. Vicksburg, we got some thick boys. I'm thinking in a farm triangle here. Ooh boy, that's a thick ass boy. Sorry, that meme got stuck in my head a couple of weeks ago, and ever since it's been hard not to say it whenever I think of the word thick. Damn, that's a thick ass boy. Damn boy, he thick. All right, okay. This could potentially be a national park in here. It's not a terrible one. It's kind of an awkward one actually because of this. So maybe it would be better to put it here. Even that one's really awkward because I can't put forests on these 2 tiles. Yeah, this is going to be like kind of awkward for national parks in here. What kind of victory are you going for? I think I'm going to go for tourism. Speaking of which, I should probably get open borders with everyone and explore the map because I'm going to start generating stupid amounts of tourism in the near future.
Potatoes. Boil
So yeah, I'm gonna go
Going to
ahead
catch the
and
replay later, but thank you for all the streams, videos, education, and entertainment.
thank you so much, Cameron Williams, for your $10 donation. I really appreciate that, dude. Okay, I'm gonna position you there because I want to harvest that for the eventual Mont Saint Michel. If I want to generate relics, I can turn my fate into relics if I wish. Damn, boy, he thick. That's a thick-ass boy. Okay, I'm going to wait a turn. I'm going to just, like, ignore this city. We built this city. Let's just do... How many turns until you grow? 5 turns until you're 7 population. Get 5 scouts. 4 scouts. Send aid complete. That puts me top of the list. You'll be starting that thing next turn. That's fine. I guess I could put another turn into a scout. They're free. It's free real estate. This is exactly what I feared. My worst nightmare come true. I'll step forward with you, take a shot. You will heal, then this guy will come forward and shoot, and that should be the kill. Shrine, or I go Granary Monument. Those are cheaper and provide better yields. This is better, actually. If I go for Shrine and then chop it out, and then this guy gets here to build the farms. What are the overpowered beliefs? They're literally listed in the thumbnail. Oh my god. Do people not look at thumbnails? It's like, it's in the thumbnail. I made a thumbnail to make it obvious. It's in the thumbnail. Dance of the Aurora, work ethic, playing as Russia. Plus 16 production, plus 16 faith. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the city's production. 60. This city is like fresh as... When is my religion appearing here? Oh, I need to deal with that. You can't see the thumbnail while watching the stream, but you have to click the thumbnail to watch the stream. There's logic. The thumbnail is tiny though. I made it really big. Do I need to make it bigger? Do I need to make the text bigger? I tried making big. I'm just really confused. I tried to do everything to make sure I inform people correctly, and then I feel like I get the question that I thought I'd answered in the thumbnail. I'm like, wait, did I fuck it up? Thumbnails are small on YouTube, though. I mean, not for me. I can read them. I don't know. Maybe I've got a big phone screen. It's not the only big thing I've got. I've got a big empire. Whew, saved. All right. Actually, I have too many units that I don't know what to do with them. Look at the thumbnail. Yeah. How was it playing with the Yogscast? It was really fun. They're hilarious. And it was also really challenging because like I had to play a game and also try to like interact with them at the same time, which was quite difficult because I'm used to like just playing on my own. Or if I'm playing with people, I'm typically not like trying to entertain a stream. Right, there's Monarchy. So we should maybe survive this and then be able to get the kill next turn. Okay, so there's Monarchy, there's Mont Saint Michel. I can come over to Septipograd, plug in the Mont Saint Michel, bam, delete that pin. Get it in 27 turns. Excuse me? 27 turns. That's not good enough. Okay, now that we have Divine Right, we want to head towards Reformed Church to get St. Basil's Cathedral. It seems like a really good move, so we'll head towards guilds. We got the amphitheater in here. Who has only one charge? Which of you guys? Is it you? So you want to use the guy that has one charge so that you use him up, and then you can instantaneously create 2 great works of writing in a single turn. I could have bought Rome's, but I don't have the gold for it yet. Also, some people may hit the notification and take them straight to the stream. True. You can turn the banner on. Have you ever used the Civilization Expanded mod? No, I typically, I talk about this all the time, but I typically don't use mods for a very simple reason, is that I want people to be able to experience the game the exact same way that I do, so I tend to avoid mods. I might get myself like a horseman here to go explore the world. I just want more information.
Thanks for answering my whiskey question. Also a Jameson fan.
Hey, thank you.
This should be enough for a litre at Tesco. Is anything to go by from the States? Or something else, it's yours now. Great stuff, man. Keep up the great content. It got me back into CIV.
Holy crap, thank you so much, Dexter Coffee, for the $55 donation. That's insanity, dude. You don't need to give me that much money, but thank you so much for it.
Potato likes money.
A city should be called Potato Likes Money? That's a good one. I do like money. I mean, Dexter, thank you so much for that donation, but it's super. You do not need to give me that much money. Like, like $5 would have been, I would have been just as happy with. But thank you so much, dude, that you opened up your wallet and bought me whiskey like that. That is insane. I will definitely go buy whiskey with that money. Thank you. There is the market in chat is dumb. It's just like, thank you so much for your money. Also, chat is dumb, by the way. 3 turns until the city grows. Definitely could use a builder in and around here to get these tiles improved. Do I want to start building ancient walls yet? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. Kotokuku Inn. Kotoku Inn isn't a bad move, actually, if I think about it. It opens up potential... maybe I would want to build it over here somewhere. Like... having a hard time knowing where to build it, but it would be good to get the 20% faith and the 4 warrior monks. Would be kind of fun to just delete them, you know. I want a builder in here. I could just purchase a builder in Septupograd and then send it over there. So maybe I would be better off. Let's see, send aid wise, how are we doing? I think I might just do a couple of commercial hub investments while I'm waiting for that city to grow. I don't think I switch to monarchy here. I think I keep autocracy here for the extra little bit of yield. And the settler keeps heading west. Might be good to have a unit actually escorting these settlers, but it is what it is. You mess with the mouse. I'll settle somewhere in and around here. It's just an awkward spot for a... yeah. I'll keep my bonus resources because Kagwana could potentially provide me with some Beities. Which, like if I plop one right here... oh, they can't go on hills. Damn. If I pop one here, like that's +2 culture. And they get better if I go to Beatty. These are a good way to turn builder charges into culture and tourism. +2, +1 for every bonus resource, and entertainment complex +2 when exploration is discovered. Like that's pretty good. So I might just start slapping down Beatties in here. And then I think if I'm going to do that, then I would probably put an entertainment complex like there for the purpose of generating tourism. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of stuff like that. Edward Collins is like the 10 times you asked. What did you ask, Edward Collins? Why is St. James of George so average when it could save 300 production each in 3 cities? If you get mausoleum, and also provides 9 to 12 tourism. I think partially is that what it requires. I'm really sad that my unit died, by the way. Partially is that what it requires to get in a reasonable amount of time to actually take advantage of it is like a super early industrial zone, which isn't always feasible. Do I want this great merchant? Let me have a look at the recruit progress. Yeah, I'll recruit him and have a look. And partially just that 300 production, when you consider the normal time that you build the walls, which is like super late into the usually build it around here, like industrial era times, right? As you're heading towards conservation, you build it around here. So that production comes really, really late into the game, whereas he comes really, really early into the game. And that late into the game, you typically have really high production cities that that amount of production doesn't matter, and you have a 100% production bonus card towards it, which is limes, which means realistically it's only half the bonus production that you think. And then you add to the fact that typically you can have the urban development treaty targeted for your capital, your city center. It actually only takes 100 production. Like if we look at what's the total cost of walls, right? 80, 220, that's 300. So it's 300 production divided by 3. It's only 100 production, realistically, in three cities, if you get Mausoleum, and that requires you to get Mausoleum. It's just not that really, it's just not that, like, amazing when you, like, do the analysis and stuff. I need a resource that I don't have access to somewhere. Oranges. Aren't you glad I'm not a banana? Ooh, tobacco. Yeah, go get that tobacco for me. So hopefully that's a really good answer. I think I just got a text. Double check. Okay, no. Somebody told me they would text me when somebody's getting dinner for me today, so I was like, is that my dinner? I am hungry. What is the best Pantheon? It's really situational. There is no best Pantheon. I think work ethic is really interesting with certain civilizations, however. I could build Kotoku in my capital. That would be a 20% boost to my ability to generate thingies. That would also boost this theater square if I popped it right there. So I'm going to go for Kotoku in, even if it's not amazing, even if I don't care about the warrior monks. The 20% faith is really, really nice. And I don't really have anything else to do with my production. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, build a settler. But I can always build those later. I don't need theater square projects. I don't need other projects in here. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, I could do industrial zone projects, but I could also just build the Kotoku in at the same time. You know what I mean? It takes 12 turns. So that seems pretty reasonable for me to do with my production. I'm going to put a lumber mill there in the hope of speeding up this Montse Michel. And I will go ahead and purchase myself another builder. I could purchase another settler. Hey, chat. Hey, Gabrielle. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Probably because I haven't really been live streaming recently. All good, however. Alright, let's get exploring. Nice farm triangle. The farm triangle is a really important configuration of farms because it allows you to grow your cities on what is subpar land. Gives you a ton of extra food. Hey, thank you so much, Joker. Oh my god, you guys are just throwing money at me. Where do you guys get all this money? Where do you guys get all this money? What the hell? All right, let's trade with the capital. St. Septupelberg. Oh, I have room for another trade route. That's it. That's it right there. Never mind. Could do with some trade improvements in here. The city has good housing, which is good. Doesn't have good growth, however. That's something to keep in mind.
Potatoes.
I think I'll settle a city here. Yeah, I like this spot.
Here for dinner. Keep our change.
Thank you so much, Joker, for the $25 donation. You guys are insane. Just throwing money at me. We have jobs. Good point. Yeah, but I felt like when I had a job, I never had spare money. But now I have like a YouTube job. And so I never leave the house, so I never spend my money. I walk my money tree and shove it into my screen. The military industrial complex. That Hypatia is worth writing campuses. Hypatia is worth it. She's really, really... Hypatia is probably the strongest one in reality. Hard to watch streams when they're all listening. Yeah, I've also been in meetings all day because in meetings quarantine equals endless Zoom meetings. That doesn't sound like fun. I feel like like there's way too many meetings that happen in general across the world. It's like, and the big problem, the one thing that like I always see people talking about like really drives them up the wall is when like the meeting is like super unnecessary and like nothing is achieved, nothing is like decided in the meeting. It's just a meeting to have a meeting, and it's like, what am I doing here? This is wasting my time. And I find that really pisses people off. I think going for a granary monument in here is good. That will line up with the city getting 4 population, which will line up with me placing the next district. Hey, Joker, thank you so much. World events mean I'm paid to stay at home and watch your videos.
Stay home and watch your videos.
Nice. Talk about free money. Yoink. What do you mean, no yoinkerino? I demand yoink. Meeting could have been an email. True. And there's always like some random conversation that happens at the meeting too, which is great. It's great. It's fun. It's fun. It's not like my time is wasted. Mine over there. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever putting a thingy there. Think settle right here. Yeah, I like that. I'll be able to chop all this out and get my Petra and stuff really, really quickly. Petra pyramids. Go, go. I'll need gold. Speaking of gold, hey, Scotland forever! Give me my money! What do you mean you have no money, Scotland? You've loads of money. Why can't I take his money? Give me Scotland. Scotland, I need your money. I can take his money. Give me your money. Give me all your money. Why, thank you, Robert. I'll be seeing you around. Here, have open borders too. Oh, you're broke. Never mind. Yeah, 1 Diplo favorite. Yeah, give me that. Okay. I've taken all his money. Rome! Rome, how do you feel about iron? Do you like iron? They'll give me 6 gold per turn. What about 10 Diplo favor? Oh, you'll give me loads. Sorry, I'm making fun of Scottish people for some reason. They don't deserve this. Absolute butchering of their language. I called it a language when it's just like a dialect or whatever. Although, technically, it could be a different language. Give me your money! That's a funny joke, Icicle. What was the joke? Will you be doing a bunch of wizard wars with martyr apostles? I don't know. I haven't made my decision yet. I'm thinking an aqueduct. It's the aqueduct. Actually, a decent holy site right there. Deity right there. It's a nice tile. Have you ever listened to Bill Burr? I have. Name a city Stalingrad or Gulagrad. I renamed, so I don't want to name cities after Stalin, thank you. And I don't want to name a city Gulagrad either. So that would be like renaming a city Auschwitz Central or something. Like, it's just disrespectful and not that funny, in my opinion. I can see the joke. I don't want to do it. Okay, commercial hub investment done. City is waiting for Pop 7. I think the city... Did this volcano erupt and ruin my day? I love Bill Burr. What kind of victory is he going for? Probably tourism. Probably tourism. Let's see. Man, I have so much production, I actually don't know what to build in here. Like, do I just do another send aid? And make sure that I win this other aid request? Sure. What are the new overpowered beliefs? They are in the thumbnail of the video, and it is basically just work ethic got reworked to give you adjacency from holy sites, or give you production from holy site adjacency rather, which means my capital city is getting 16 production from this holy site, which is insane, which is why I have like nearly 60 production in there. Lavra complete, Colosseum done soon. I still have 100% production towards shrine building, so we'll keep working on that. And the city won't be very good, but it will be a city. It will exist. That's a good enough. Horsey man, go. You can resurrect a dead religion through rock music? Yes, you can. And sure, isn't rock music the true OG belief system? Settle here. Perfect. We got a builder. Excuse me, sir. I would like the pyramids. Thank you. Faith by another builder. Decent spot for an industrial zone right there. I'll plant that down just to remind myself that that's potentially what I want to do there. Is that a mine? Good mine tile. Oh, I should delete this pin because it's no longer necessary. Head there to chop that. Not the OG belief system. Dude, are you talking smack about my rock music? The absolute audacity of you to talk crap about my rock music. I once tried to resurrect my religion using that religious rock band promotion, but accidentally won a culture victory instead. Alright, nice. We got military engineering, guilds, perfect. Military engineering gives us access to niter, which is some potentially better tiles hanging around. Excellent. Additional grievances against me. Yeah, okay, you can have those grievances. I don't care, nerd. Empire is starting to snowball. Perfect. Tech-wise, trying to think what my next big techs are. I think getting banks wouldn't be too terrible in this game. It would really help my gold income. My gold income is a bit weak aside from trading with the AI. And I should really head down this end, but I think getting banks is okay here. Gold has been short. A bit behind the video we explained about work ethic for Russia. Somebody's very strong for Mali with desert folklore since of its weak production. Yeah. I think it's less good for Mali, but I still think it's good. It's an interesting way to play. Let's go for Reformed Church. We want St. Basil's Petra, aka Tundra Petra. Chop. I'm not moving Magnus because he's too important to keep in my capital. Well, I guess, you know what we'll do? We'll get more settlers. Diddle-a-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Horsey man. Not an amazing city, but again, it is a city in the tundra where I can get a great holy site. +7, eh? What if I jumped over there? Place that right there. We'll chop that out next turn. You keep going this way. Explore for me, little missionary. I'm going to promote you at researcher because science is currently my weak point. It's not a huge amount of science that you'll be giving me. It's a decent amount, 7. Oh, you can build another district. Excellent. The district that you will build is could be an entertainment complex somewhere. Right there would give me a good Beatty if I wanted to do that. I could go for an entertainment complex in here that would eventually lead to good things. I could also get the commercial hub, which would allow me to grow more cities. I don't think I need to get to 10 population in this game in my cities. I think it's more about claiming land. This game, land claiming is more important to me. But I do think an entertainment complex in the city would be interesting. However, I would like those trade routes. Those trade routes seem pretty tasty to me. I don't have rivers though, so commercial hubs are kind of big dookie. Would the new work ethic be good for Mansa Musa and desert folklore? Yes. It's just not as good.
Would the new work ethic be good with Mansa Musa and desert folklore? Or would the production penalty be still too much?
It's still really good. Production penalty hurts, but it doesn't make production less valuable. How does Potato claim so much land upon settling? That's one of Russia's special abilities. Work ethic does seem really interesting as Canada as well. The hard part is getting enough faith and getting a religion quick enough on Deity as Canada. It could be really interesting though. The reason it works with Russia on Deity though is because they just have so many benefits towards getting a religion and getting great people. I'm trying to think, man, it's a really hard choice. I think I will go for the entertainment complex, but I'll wait a couple of turns because I might chop out that forest first. Deity here. Forests here, I think. Yeah, forests here. Settle right there. Perfect. Granary Monument. Shave 2 turns off. I'd meant to put a lumber mill there, but shaving 2 turns off works for me. The world is ours for the taking. And take it you have. Awesome. I think that means I have a huge empire. Huge tracts of land, as they would say. Fastest way, you head to there. Can I buy another one? I can. I don't like that my scouts all scout in the same direction. It's like, this is so unnecessary, guys. Horseman completed in Septuple Slavel. I'd like a builder in this area. Do I just crush this tile and place down the theater square? What do you guys think? Do I just crush this tile's dreams, place the theater square, forget everything else? I want to chop it, but I'd have to wait a turn. Yeah, I'll purchase next turn and then chop, and it's slightly more efficient to wait. Okay, can I get suzerainty of someone now? Or suzerainty of someone now? No, apparently not. Well, we'll just hold on to our own voice then. Mine. How do you feel about occupied Canada? Capital diplomatic penalty. Do you think it's too harsh? Need two suzerainties for each capital capture. Doesn't matter how you get the capital. I think it's fine. Seems relatively okay to me. It doesn't seem majorly out of whack balance wise. Wait, why do my sounds sound like they're coming from really far away? Okay, it's not doing it anymore. Made a liar of me. What's with the lower adjacency? Won't that lower the adjacency of the... What? Yeah, but I mean, plus one one adjacency on these is like nothing. It's fine. Like, we've already gotten the majority of the benefit, and getting a really good theater square really helps us actually win the game, if you know what I mean. So, I think I chopped there to finish that. Then go entertainment complex. It's a bit weird to go for entertainment complex here, but I think it makes sense in the context of me in my long-term goals. You head south for me. A harvest there to finish that holy site really, really quickly. The religion should spread naturally. I'll bring you back to quickly spread. Harvest. There's the pyramids. Beautiful. Begin the Petra. We'll have to start buying tiles in here to sustain this. There's only a few more chops, but that should work. Speaking of which, I could also just buy this guy, Isidore of Miletus. Economic alliance? Yes, but you'll pay me. Where do I want to settle? I could settle here. Resources are kind of slim out here. It's fine. I know this isn't the right place to buy this, but I want it anyway. Era still has like tons of time left. Deity right there. That'll eventually be good with the entertainment complex. Who owns that mine? I'll take it for you. Hey!
God of Craftsmen.
God of Craftsmen. God of Craftsmen. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's decent in a lot of different games. It's not mind-blowing, but it is really good. Chop out the Petra. I'll buy this tile as well. Tiles could I improve? Do I want to have that farm there? I think this is going to be a national park eventually. I think there will be an entertainment complex going here for Beatties, for tourism and conservation. Let's get that Lavra. And let's also place the aqueduct in here. Like so. We'll delete both of these pins now. We don't need them anymore. Solikamsk. We'll keep that because that makes a good Beatty right there. Build Great Zimbabwe in Arkhangelsk will solve money's problem somewhat. Arkhangelsk. Nah, I'll think about it. Does Peter even coastal raid don't? My grope about the penalties, no matter how much you got the penalty, still suffer the loyalty flip penalty, and unlike grievances, the penalty never decays. I mean, I can kind of see your complaint. There is the Colosseum. Yum, yum, yum. Tons of amenities across my empire now, which makes me very, very happy. Entertainment complex. Don't need the arena in here. I can opt to go for something else. Don't think I need to do Ascend Aid. I think I'm winning these regardless, which is fine. Don't think I need to do a Theatre Square Festival. Don't think I need to build builders. I could build builders, considering builders are now worth 200 faith. It's not a bad place to do it. However, Septuplegrad is probably better to do it in. How do I advance my empire as an empire? I mean, if I build the arena, I get a little bit of culture and tourism straight away after conservation. And amenities do make a difference, I guess, in the long run. Got the Colosseum in here. That's fine. 10 turns until growth. I may as well grab that Ancient Walls. You pop up here. I'm going to cancel whatever you're building. I'll chop to get overflow production. Slap in a Theatre Square. Yes, I lose a little bit of adjacency on these guys. Not a big deal. I'll get that theater square up because I need room for great works, is where I'm at. How are you offsetting the poor food yields in the tundra without feed the world? Trade routes. Trade routes. +6 food, +6 food, +6 food in key cities, and then I build more commercial hubs to build even more. I don't build them in the cities that don't need feeding, basically. Just like internal trade routes. I have Magnus with the surplus logistics promotion, as well as the government plaza. I have the government plaza, I have a holy site, I have a theater square, I have an industrial zone, and each of those, I think it's I think this adds +1 food, +1 production, this one adds +1 production, this one adds +1 food, this one adds +1 food, so you can just use internal trade routes to overcome that. Buy, chop. I need another productive tile. Petrol will come faster. I won't be able to do that till next turn. Okay, I have a builder here. What do I want to do with this builder? This builder is doing its job. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and put a Deity here. Yeah, I like that. It's not a great one, but it does the job. Get out of here. Let's just convert this city so that the when the laver is done, it'll do the job. Man, I'm kind of like not sure what to do with my builder charges at this point. I may as well improve that. Usually I don't have this many builder charges, so it's a little bit easier for me to figure out what the hell I should be doing. But not so today. Just kind of running around randomly improving things to keep the game flowing. This city needs tile improvements. There's never going to be a 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. There actually could be a national park right here. That means I don't want to put mines here. There could 100% be a national park right here. What's the appeal like? We need forests all over. So I'm just going to place down national park buttons. Like so.
Behold the wonders of the heavens and earth. The clear aqua blue serves as a...
Are you going to try to do a new start locations tutorial? Yes.
Of turquoise crows, tinged with a touch of black.
There's Halong Bay. Cool. This is actually one of my favorite natural wonders in my it's like in the entire game. I just really like it. Where the hell is it? There. Too bad I didn't really get to settle any coastal stuff, but it's fine. Reformed Church. Let's kill this guy. So, Reformed Church. St. Basil's Cathedral. I want that ASAP. Do I want it in my capital, though? That's the question. Probably best to get it in my capital for, like, the ultra yields. Make the big meme city, right? Yeah, big meme city. Go. Do I finish Kotoku Inn? I think I faith purchase Isidore and use him to finish Kotoku. So I'll do that next turn. So I'll try not to spend my faith. I also want to buy a tile down here. Let's do that before I spend my money. Because I want to harvest here to shave a few turns off of this. That'll also force the city to grow, which is great. Then I will place another mine. That'll shave even more time off this Petra. And let's see. Diplomatic service for spies. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to actually change my government over to theocracy. It's just a straight upgrade over my current government. It has more slots. I don't think I need feudal contract or conscription. I think it's about time that I plugged in limes. And it would be good to plug in Diplomatic League for now. Autocratic Legacy isn't terrible. It wouldn't be a bad thing to keep. Industrial Zone Adjacency seems really interesting to me. What else could I do? Anything that would help me grow, actually, is a good question. Retainers isn't bad. I do have a lot of units knocking around. It could be good. Amenities. I think Simultaneum, actually. It's like a stupid amount of faith. A 50% increase. But it's only on the buildings. So it's actually not that much faith. Because most of my faith comes from adjacency on my holy sites. I feel like Craftsman gives me more because it concentrates the bonuses into a single city. I mean, this is actually so good. Yeah, this is so good. Yeah, this is good. This gives me a lot of extra faith. It's hard to pass it up. May as well plug in conscription. It's fine. I should actually totally be going for castles and siege tactics here. For better walls. Ancient walls in here. Run little settler. Run little settler. 9 turns until 7 population. Let's think about what our next move is. I have walls. I have everything built. I could go for aqueducts. Do I plan to build an industrial zone in here? Probably not. It's in range. It's not in range of another industrial zone. It could be something that is worth doing. Do you think the developer missed the trick not having share as a great profit with New Belief? Do you believe in life after love? Probably yes. In fact, you should write an email to them immediately stating your desire for share to be in the game. Let me know how that goes for you. I'm having a hard time picking what I want to do here. I've got 9 turns to play around with. I could just do Holy Site Prayers. I could do a Send Aid. Send Aid, it's not necessary. I'm winning already. Bread and Circus isn't necessary. Holy Site Prayers isn't necessary. I have a ton of faith. I don't need more faith. Maybe it would be good just to get a couple of builders. Maybe it would be good to get a couple of settlers. I don't want to cut down my population of this city. I have too much production. I don't know what to do with myself. I could go kill Indonesia. They're in the way of my Trans-Siberian Railway. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm in a culture game. Let's get 3 builders, I guess, in here. Somerville. Galley up for quick era score. I already have a golden age. Somerville. This is a city with decent food, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's got okay food. So this city could potentially go for a commercial hub for me to be able to feed my other cities that aren't doing so well on food. So I think if I plant the commercial hub right there, I'll be able to get another trade route, which is great. Over here in Septupelstan, I want to get the Gurdwara and then eventually the Granary Monument. Keep this city going. Chugging along. Can you just go to sleep for me? Go sleep for me. Do I want the lumber mill? I think I'll... There's no point harvesting here because I've nothing to spend this production on. So I may as well just go around improving tiles. You're making 300 faith per turn, or did I hear that wrong? Yeah. I'm having a fun culture game. The map is so big that playing a religious game on this map would be an effort in like personal harm. Like microing units across the entire length of the map just doesn't really appeal to me right now. I want to keep my bonus resources around in this area for Beatties. Let's go exploring for me. You head back this way, Fogbust. Religious Alliance, sure. The popping in as of now, what kind of wonders is he going for? I'm just going for whatever wonders make sense for the time that I unlock them. I'm not really beelining any particular wonders. I'm just grabbing them as they seem to be relevant to my game plan and are within my grasp, which is typically how I do it. There's Skov, Lavra. We got a +7 over here. I don't want to buy that tile, so I might just... I want to keep it away from that volcano. There's a +7 here.
Culture game was as Genghis Khan one where I killed all but one city from each CIV. That's still an option for you.
I could do that. I like the idea of a culture game this game, although I haven't met all the saves yet, so it's a bit of a problem. The thought occurs that you could like raise every city except the capital, avoid the new penalties, and still not cut your opponents just as hard. Yep, true. Let's see, granary, monument, shrine. Shrines. I still get double production on holy site buildings, so I need to get those knocked out. Go to sleep. Let's see. The Deity here wouldn't be terrible. Yeah. Mix that tile into a valuable tile. I might just throw a couple of mines down up here. Mine right there. Mine right there. And then I'm going to harvest the bananas in order to force population growth in this city so that we can work those extra mines that I just made. We'll get the Petra in 9 turns. Mont Saint Michel on the way, Kotoku in, Petra on the way. Hang on, 11 turns, 9 turns, okay. Let's go repair that. So in the city you're making builders, maybe move Liang there. I could. However, this city is more central, and so I could still faith purchase builders here. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm not really using Liang for anything. There's a reason I had Liang here, though. Wasn't there? It was for Mont Saint Michel and builder purchasing. I guess I could, like, reassign to Odin Stavo. I'll miss out on a couple of bill charges, but that's not really what's important to me. I'm just trying to keep my cities busy with reasonable things. Didn't you want to buy that engineer? Oh, shoot. Oh, it was just my brother asking me a question, so I muted and answered him. Right, ancient walls. Scratch my head there. What do I do with this theater square? I think I put the theater square here. That'll give me like a really good one. What was the question? The question was, we're ordering food, do you want something? I said, if you order from that place, I'll get something, otherwise I'll just cook later. Alright, let's, okay, things are looking okay in here.
Let me guess. Dinner's here.
Nope. Dinner is not here. Nobody wants to cook in my house. So I said I will cook for myself if you guys are ordering food. But I appreciate your $2 donation, Reno. I've got a little bit of a headache. I think it's like one of those neck strain headaches. Like I've just been sitting weird or something all day. And I've got like a very, very mild headache behind behind my eyes. It's like a dull, annoying pain. Just like reading chat is. Got him. Get roasted, chat. I've got 7 turns of 7. I've got 7 population in 7. I can't get any more population in here. In order to get more population in here, it'll need some more work. I could do theater square projects. I could do holy site prayers. I could do bread and circuses. I don't need to do send aid. Man, it's really hard trying to find something for these cities to do because their production is just so high. Just get me, I guess, get me a builder ahead of time. Get the laver in here. Get the shrine, temple. Holy site is my favorite. Now chopping makes sense here. Pain behind the eyes could be dengue fever. Yeah, I'm sure I got dengue fever when I've been sitting inside my own house for the last 4 months. Oh god. Call the ambulance. I'm dying. Wasn't I going to take suzerainty of Yerevan? Perfect, even more faith. 400 faith per turn. Oh my sweet Jesus. I should have gone for a religion game. It's not too late, but, you know, kind of invested in this culture game right now. Emotionally invested. Are you going to buy the engineer? Oh my god, I swear to god, if I miss this now.
If you see a castle in diplomacy, there are 2.
I was going to do it and then I got distracted. Alright, listen. I have it now, alright? God damn it. I feel like Anchor Watt would be really good for me this game. Theater Square, Amphitheater. Yep. Bam. Making room for our great works. Let's see. Anyone know how to get extra civs in the game? I only have the starter civs. You have to buy them. The more, unless you mean like adding more civs to your game, then you just click add more civs to your game button. Like if you want to have more than 6 civs in a small map or whatever. Do I harvest in here? I think I do. Rainforest kind of sucks.
O ye who tread the narrow way.
Hey, Kotoku in probably actually a relatively small... Oh my god, the warrior monks. Do I even bother keeping these guys? I guess they make my army look bigger and scarier, so I may as well keep them. Amphitheater's on the way, commercial hub market, beautiful. Do I want St. Basil's faster? Do I use Isidore on this to get it even faster? It gives me a huge amount if I do it. Put them in a volcano? Oh, that's a good idea. I like the way you think, chat. Howdy, Give me the Petra. Release the Petra. Give me the Petra or else. I need the Petra. Run away. What did they change on Russia? God damn it. Nothing. I regret. So wait, these can't be built adjacent to each other? Oh no. I've miscalculated how these work. What religion beliefs do you have? They're in the thumbnail, but I will show you them anyway. We've got for Dance of the Aurora, which gives us +1 faith from adjacent tundra tiles. That gives us really high adjacency on our lavras in the tundra area. We're also getting production from our adjacency. And we have Holy Orders, meaning our missionaries and apostles are 30% cheaper to purchase. We also have Gurdwara, which is helping us grow in the tundra, giving us a little bit of extra faith in housing and food. And we have cross-cultural dialogue, meaning we don't have to build any campuses this game because we are getting 18.2 science from our beliefs as we grow our population up. That'll do. Doodle do. Doodle 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 do. There's the Gurdwara in St. Vicksburg. 3 turns until the city grows. Grab ancient walls in there. Wake up, fortify. I've got a rider here. You're going to head over there. Where's my other rider? You're going to head over there. Whatever, just get that faster. The faster I get it, the better. What do you do again? You got murdered by something. Whatever. Can you just not do that? Can you just go get me tobacco, please? I'm at a bit of a loss actually with some of these units. May as well get those Petra mines up. Are you looking out for the great scientist that converts religion to science? I already missed it. I missed it way back at the start of the game. It would have been amazing if I'd got it, but I missed it because I'm a dum-dum. No big deal. We're keeping an eye out on a lot of things.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Really? I guess that's...
Lisa in the thumbnail.
I guess that's the end of my empire, right? I have too many settlers. We shall be corner Russia. Nobody expects corner Russia. Because I'm not bothering trying to get past all this nonsense here. Diddle do. Why did you turn off yields? It was kind of giving me a bit of a headache seeing all those little blips. I'm getting a little bit of a headache like I was saying earlier. So I'm just continuing on. God, what do I do? Whatever, wine. I don't care about this at all. It's whatever. The south has lots of space. It looks like it does, but it actually doesn't. There's a bunch of city-states in the way. There's like one city here, one city here. I'm not running all the way down here to contend with all this loyalty. I'm happy with the empire I have. I think I can win the game with this. Okay, so let's start going into overdrive. Does a laver make sense and the chat is smart? No, because the chat is not smart. Therefore, making a laver in here does not make sense. What would make sense, however, is just going for typical sort of ancient wall stuff. You in here, monument or granary monument, Gurdwara, ancient walls, go, go, go. You're waiting for that. You're waiting for that. You're waiting for the amphitheater. You are building Beities around. It's a Beatty spot right there. There's also a Beatty spot right there. Hey, it's John Curtin. This is what I was hoping, to start meeting more AIs. Look at his science per turn. Oh my Jesus Christ. Give me open borders. Pay me. Fine, you make me, you pay you. Give me a resident embassy. Do you want my luxuries? You do. You want all of them, sir. 33 gold per turn. Thank you. How would you also like a little bit of niter? You have iron, but how would you like more? Oh, what's that? 11 gold per turn. Thank you so much. Right, pleasure doing business with you. Perchance, sir, would you like some more iron and more niter? Why, you would. How much would you spend for Diplo favor, in fact, sir? Not much, whatever. But we have fleeced him dry. We took all of his money. And now we shall do what is necessary. Keep building mines on these hills. 3 turns until Petra. Starting to get a lot of tourism. Why? I literally just did all of the trade deals with you ever.
Church and state, soul and body, God, all that glisters is not good.
Why? Guitarja declared war. Oh my god, Guitarja. You literally just cucked me out of all my trade deals. I hate you, Guitarja. You just gave him 100% production per turn, I think. Oh no, John Curtin declared war on Guitarja. Oh, that's fine. That's his own fault. Let's see. Religious tourism. What I want to get now is conservation. So I want to head straight to conservation. That's going to be my next big thing. Is there anything on the way there that I want to pick up? Mercenaries isn't bad. There's an envoy there. I guess that's okay. Enlightenment isn't bad. Not that it matters to me right now. I really want mercantilism. I really want conservation. So this is the pathway. I'm going mercantilism. That's going to make all my camps really good. It's also going to make my lumber mills really good. And to be able to build on rainforest. We also got Mont Saint Michel. So now is the part of the game. Now that we have Mont Saint Michel, we can start thinking about making apostles and sending them off to get killed. And the reason that we can do that is we have Mont Saint Michel, which means that every time an apostle dies, we get a great work. If I go to this, if I go in here, I go to buildings, I go to Mont Saint Michel, all apostles gain the martyr ability in addition to the second ability that you normally choose. I have a ton of room for relics. This could be a potential way for me to generate tourism. Earlier in the game, I could just wait on faith. But like, I'm not doing anything else with my faith right now. I don't plan to buy any more cities. I could continue to buy builders. I don't think it's really necessary. I mean, I guess it is a really efficient way to convert things in. I may as well buy up a stock of builders that I can use later on in the game. Mont Saint Michel is done. That means I want to go ahead and get myself a theater square in here. And I think this is a good spot for a theater square right there. Need to start ramping up our culture and tourism production. We got a builder in this city. I'm just going to put him to sleep and look at the work on medieval walls, ancient walls, medieval walls. You have the potential for a temple. Let's go ahead and get that. Converts in 30 turns. Do I have a nearby thing? Can I get a missionary? I'll get that missionary to head down here to convert these 2 cities. There you go. You create your great work. I also need to pick up, after siege tactics, I need to pick up printing to give me extra tourism yield from great works of writing. I also need to start looking at getting trade routes with at least a couple of my neighbors and stuff like that. What science per turn would you have got if you got the scientist? Probably like add like, let me have a look here. Would you probably add like an extra 14 science per turn, so nearly 100, which would be pretty damn good. Question, is there a higher population city compared to YouTube's likes eating donations that I could move Pingala into? Also, I should probably get the grants promotion on Pingala. And this city could keep growing. Septuples grad could keep growing. I think I'm going to move him into Chat is Dumb. Let's go ahead and reassign Pingala to Chat is Dumb. This builder doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going for him. I may as well plus down a Deity that's worth extra tourism. Build an encampment and more theatre squares. Okay, Edward Collins, I understand why you're telling me to build an encampment. Okay? What you need to understand is I have a very low food start. I have a very low food game. What that means is every single district that I build has to be carefully calculated. I could build a single encampment to get really good Nihangs and maybe kill Indonesia. But I'm going for a culture victory, which means I don't want to go to war with people, because if I go to war with people, they're more likely to denounce me and prevent me from getting up on borders with them. They're also more likely to declare war on me, preventing me from getting other tourism buffs against them. So that is why I'm not building an encampment. There's no need to all caps. There's no need to like all caps tell me what you want me to do, okay?
From the light came light.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for translator. One of your cities got converted. Oh, that's just rude. Excuse me. That gives me some grievances against her, which is great. I'll start an Inquisition next turn. What do you think about the buff to the new Cliffs of Dover? I can't remember off the top of my head, but it didn't look like it was good enough to me. That was my take. Didn't look good enough. It was something, but it just feels terrible in comparison to a lot of other ones. I'm buying builders every turn, harvest to get that done quicker next turn. Culture-wise, Rome is a bit of a problem. There's Petra. Beautiful. Ancient walls, go. Theater square in here. The city exists to generate tourism for me. No other reason that it exists. Got the Petra in here. Hey, NZ, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel again. I really appreciate you. Granary Monument. Deity. I'm just placing these wherever I can, wherever it makes at least some logical sense. These are worth tourism in the long run. How are you for growth and stuff? You actually have pretty good housing. No. Need to go theater square in here. Give me that tile. Theater square right there. Okay, you are launching Inquisition. You're heading over there. Can I purchase Inquisitor here? Perfect. You're heading down to Rome to get murdered. Create more great works. Tourism is amping up. I'm just I'm buying builders every turn to store them for future use. Let's do a couple more apostles. These are the ones I'm going to be trying to turn into relics because I want to get those relics. Particularly, I want the relics in St. Basil's because they get extra religious tourism from them. There's a nice Deity. It's not a bad spot for one. I just want to place as many of them as possible because they're going to generate tourism for me. We're into quick play now. I probably won't be reading chat as much, so that we can make some good progress here. So farm. Do I want to put a Deity here? It's not a bad spot for a Deity. There you go. We're placing those down, and I'm settling these cities purely just to have another couple of cities. They're not really going to be super amazing. Can I steal a tile? That will give me an okay Lavra here, and I will. It'll take 50 turns to build, but that's okay.
Just wanted to say thanks for the vids. You've really helped me improve as a player.
Hey, you're welcome. I think it will be worth it to get another settler up here, so I will get one final settler. Every city I get gets me tourism, and it might be worth it to try to damage Rome's economy because he's generating way too much culture right now for my liking. I think maybe the next time I finish a theater square, I should try to steal his great works. I want the amphitheater in Septuplegrad, medieval walls in here. I think I want the art museum. I have an artist sitting around. I think I want an archaeological museum, although I think I should get the art museum in here because this one will be done faster. And I'll get the... Oh, well, no, this one has higher productions. And since you generally want higher production if you want to go for the archaeological museum because the follow-up costs more production, I'll get to work on that. This city definitely needs a theater square. It's going to be an important part of my long-term strategy. So we will plop one down. Can I take that mine? I want high adjacency on my theater squares if I can, because every little chunk of culture is like a huge deal. Even if it does cook my production a little bit. Let's go ahead and take proselytizer and proselytizer. Do you still need growth? You have negative food right now, so continue. How do I get more food in here? Really, it's going to be a function of finishing mercantilism so that these camps generate more food. That once I get mercantilism, my empire is going to start popping off in a big way. Deity here. And there. I want to keep an eye out for potential national parks as well. Alright. There could be one there. Probably better to put one here. Better. Joseph Terry, you've tried that joke too many times. It stopped being funny. So we'll chop to get that lava done really, really quickly. This missionary exists to try to find the other saves in the game because my scouts have failed me miserably. We'll vote that up. I have a ton of Diplo favor and a ton of production. Let's talk to Trajan. Let's go talk to Scotland, actually. Establish embassy, make deal. Scotland. Hang on. Was Scotland wiped off the map? No, they're just in a bit of an awkward spot. Research alliance with Scotland. Yeah, give me your science, buddy. Scotland has no economy. How long until this runs out? 15 turns, so I can go ahead and steal some of his gold, I think, by trading him niter and some 16 iron. And do you want like 100 Diplo favor? You give me like 38 gold per turn. How much gold do you have? I want to take all of Rome's gold. 250? 300? I want to take all of Rome's gold. And the reason why I want to take all of Rome's gold is because they're currently the biggest threat to me in terms of culture. So if I can take away all of their gold, that'll hurt their economy. They might struggle to maintain their economy, and then I'll be in a great shape. So I've got to keep their economy suppressed, and then I'll take their last little bit of money with my niter. It's a way to economically damage the AI without actually having to go to war with them. So art museums, how close am I to my next artist? I'm literally about to get an artist, so I'll grab an art museum in here. Ancient walls, medieval walls, beautiful. I've got another apostle. Head over here to get killed. Head over here to get killed. I can't hear the answers right now. Oh well. Are you asking me questions that you can't get answers to? Is there an option for a diplomacy victory pivot? I mean, yeah, we could easily pivot to diplomacy. Buy great works from Rome. I have nowhere to put them. I have nowhere to put them. I have nowhere to put them. I already talked about this. I will when I have room to put them somewhere.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick
Artists are generally speaking roughly equivalent to each other. There isn't really a good or bad artist. They're all kind of just the way that they are. Hey, Noel Caffrey, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. So I think a ring of Beatties here seems like a reasonable choice. It'll eventually generate tourism for me, which is exactly what we want. I think I'll harvest here to get that done faster. Perfect. And monument, granary, shrine, and so on. Inquisition, Tundra Gods is now mine. Nizhny Novgorod. How are you a 5-pop city without my religion? Hang on a minute. I guess I did quick chop you out. Ugh, I have to like avoid Australia's army here. Let's go here. What beliefs are being used? We are using the beliefs from the thumbnail, namely Dance of the Aurora, Work Ethic, Holy Order, Gurdwara, and Cross-Cultural Dialogue. We went for Dance of the Aurora for the extra Tundra adjacency because we're playing as Russia, so we start in the Tundra, so we have really high adjacency on our holy sites. We also decided to go for Work Ethic because that turns our faith adjacency on our holy sites into production, which means we have really high production adjacency on our holy sites. We also took Holy Orders to make apostles and missionaries cheaper to produce, just because it's a really good belief. We took Gurdwaras because we're living in Tundra and we don't have a whole lot of food or housing, so we needed a little bit of food and housing. We also took Cross-Cultural Dialogue so that we can get a little bit of extra science, so that we don't have to deal with building too many campuses in a cultural game. If I come over to my capital city, I'll be able to show you that we have plugged in the scripture card, which gives you 100% holy site adjacency bonuses. This is the holy site in my capital. It's giving me 14 faith, 14 production per turn. It used to be 16 faith, 16 production, but I decided to kill a forest in order to put a theater square down. You good? I have caught you up. You are now caught up. How do you deal with pressure on deity difficulty? There's St. Basil's Cathedral.
On a green field.
Look at these fucking delicious Tundra Petra. In fact, no. No. No one's allowed own tiles here. Give me that tile. That's my tile. Nope. Nope. You're not allowed own tiles here. It all belongs to me. Speaking of which, I actually don't need these farms here anymore, so I could take that for you to give you a little bit of extra growth. You could swing up here, you have that, and then you could grab that farm, because this city now has so much growth that it doesn't matter about having these tiles, so a little bit of optimization there. But go ahead and claim a great person. This will be Marco Polo. This will give me an extra trader and a free trade route, and make my internal trade routes better, right? That's how you work, don't you? Trade routes to the city provide +2 gold to both cities. So I want to put him in my capital, so I have to wait until I'm able to actually build a commercial hub there. Foreign trade routes to the city, actually. Oh. Well, then it doesn't matter where I put them. Let me have a look at the cities that need a trade route that are growing very, very slowly. Let me have a look here. You're growing at a reasonable pace, but a lot of your food comes from the trade route, which is really, really rough. You don't have an outgoing trade route. It would be good in order to get you up to the higher level of population so that we can actually get a theater square started in there. So I think I'm going to go ahead and place you in Samarroville. Trade with my capital. I'm also going to come over here, grab that artist. Perfect. We got St. Basil's Cathedral. I think I'm going to go for the Archaeological Museum in my capital. Perfect. Great artist. I'm working on an art museum here and here. So I'll get you to just go plug in there. Builder completed in Odinstovo, which means the city is now 7 population, which means we can get to work on the next district. I think we want a theater square. Do I kill this deer tile? Man, that is a really good deer tile that I'm going to be killing. Is it worth it to kill the deer tile, do you think? Especially when this deer tile is going to be getting +1 production and +1 food next turn, which makes this a 2 food, 2 production. I think it's not worth it to kill that deer tile. I'm going to go ahead and just place this right here. I don't think it's worth it to kill the deer. And I got the medieval walls in Samarroville. The city needs some time before I'll be able to grow. I may as well throw down an aqueduct in here because it opens up potential stuff down the line. And throw some monks into the volcano. Appease the gods. It's a good call. Let's go ahead and grab those monks. I completely forgot that the appease the gods was on. Go ahead and send you over here. Shabam, shabing, shaboozy. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll throw them all into the volcano. Shrine. Let's go monument, or granary monument into shrine. It's the build order that we want to go for these cities. You are doing good work. What do you want to do with yourself? I think it might be a good idea to get some mines. I think I'm just mostly purchasing builders to be ahead of myself when I need builders later on in the game. Because right now I don't need a whole lot of builders. So just having a few knocking around doing sorts of things. Like this is a great way to turn snow into tourism. So I might actually go ahead and get myself a couple of extra settlers here. Because I could get a little bit of extra tourism out of some of this snow over here. And I think that's super worth it. How many turns until you can make peace with Australia? Probably like 7. 4 turns. 4 turns until I can get peace. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Probably going to be some form of national park in here, so I may as well just preemptively throw down the pins and the tops and bottoms of it. Remind myself that this is going to be a national park. It's a good spot for one. This could potentially... If I get the Eiffel Tower this game, I could do a lot more in terms of national parks. But Eiffel Tower is all the way over here. It's like 9 techs away. And I really like to... Well, I guess this game I could skip computers. I don't actually need computers this game. Oh, man. I don't need... Oh, this is actually a really different game than normal. Oh, this is actually a completely different game. So, normally... in a tourism game, I want to go flight to get tourism from culture improvements. Then I want to go radio to get seaside resorts. And then I want to go computers to get flood barriers to prevent my cities from flooding and to get the 25% tourism across my empire. However, this game, I don't have any places for seaside resorts. This is a completely different type of game I'm playing. I don't have any room for seaside resorts, and I don't really care that much about broadcast centers. So I could actually just go for flight, once I have conservation, swing down for Eiffel Tower, and then head back for radio. So that means I could actually get Eiffel Tower much earlier this game, which means I'll be able to convert a lot more of my land into national parks. This is actually a complete... But you need flight for Beatties to work? Yeah, I mean, I could pick up flight, but I can skip... Yeah, I do need flight. That's what I'm saying. I can get flight, skip radio, because I don't need radio, go for a steel, and then go for computers. Let's see. A lot of my builders, I don't have a lot of work to do with them. I don't know what to do with myself in some respects. Beatty right there. Lovely. Also, rip... Weasley, what were you doing? Water. Why are you guys spamming water? Like, why are you guys being weird?
In a market economy, however, the individual has some possibility of escape.
There, I'm drinking water, okay? Mercantilism. Logistics. Triangular trade. Bam. I don't think this really changes anything except for giving me insanely good camps now. If we look at camps, look at these camps. It's actually going to be really, really helpful for certain cities in here that we're going to struggling to grow. Hydration. Like, I have 4 pints of water here. There, I'm doing it, okay? I'm drinking water. Stop crying. Stop crying. Civil engineering. No, colonialism into natural history into conservation is our next tech path. Look, I have 4 points. I don't know why people are crying about water. I don't understand this meme. These memes. What does it meme, Baxter? Let's go over here. One more city, I think. Could probably fit 2 in here. Yeah, 2 cities in here to get Beatties maxed out. Long term. Do I have another turn? I do have another turn to buy another settler, so that's perfect. Too bad I don't have any forests to chop in here, so this is going to be a slow one. Let's see. I've already explained my religion like a bajillion times, so please don't ask me to do the rap god thing again. Let's see. Is there going to be a national park right here? There could be, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, this is a good national park. But it also means that it's worth it for me to chop this to get this theater square done slightly sooner, because I can just always replace these. It's fine. Uh-huh. We want to have a lattice of these baities if we can. Just baities everywhere. Go yeet the monks. They're on their way. They're not there yet. Look, they're on the way, okay? It takes time. It takes time for people to get where they're going. Sure, I'll get myself another soothsayer so I can double yeet. Double yeet. Now I want to save up faith because I'm on my way to conservation, which means I want to get a lot of national parks. Short version of Guide to Twitch passed out from dehydrated. Had to go to the hospital, so people started the half meme, half safety move to make sure streamers stay hydrated. Oh, okay. I drink water like all the time anyway, so it's not like I need that reminder. Good meme. I appreciate it. It's a wholesome meme. A rarity on the internet, especially Twitch. Sometimes I feel like Twitch chat is live streaming. Here's my take, okay? Clip it and ship it, boys, right? Live streaming is oftentimes a lot like reality TV. Live stream viewers like to pretend that they are not like the people who watch like Keeping Up with the Kardashians, when watching live streams is pretty much just like the Keeping Up with Kardashians for gamers who don't leave the house. Now, like with Keeping Up with the Kardashians, the viewers of those shows tend to be pretty hostile to the subjects of those shows. So oftentimes, in my opinion, the viewers are actually just kind of giving bad vibes to the streamers and may not actually be looking out for the mental health or general health of streamers. So having a good water meme, you know what? Even if it's making fun of a dude who got sick or, you know, passed out or had a bad time, it's a pretty wholesome meme. All things considered, considering the shit that I've seen in live streams over the years. I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying in general. In general. Live stream audiences can be pretty hostile to their streamer. Anyway, what are we doing? Is this a hill? No, it's not a hill. It's now a Beatty. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, it's perfect. I can just feed. I can just feed apostles in there. And get my relics. Launched 4 hours ago? Wow, I know. Isn't it amazing? Potato actually did something resembling work for more than 2 hours. Isn't it a goddamn Christmas miracle? Potato chat is dumb and hostile, obviously, as we are watching Civ, it's the worst. I mean, I feel like Civ chat isn't bad. Why is this? Stop getting yeeted back into my terrain. Just go get me a goddamn luxury that I don't have access to. I must find the other Civs. Quaid, start the reactor. Hey, murdered apostle. Bam. Bam. So now, if I go in here and I grab myself, not like that. Hang on, let me rephrase that. And I grab that relic I just made, not myself. I'm not grabbing myself. I'm grabbing the relic and I'm putting it in St. Basil's Cathedral where it generates 16 tourism per turn. It's beautiful. Current age, golden age. Is it worth it to do another monumentality? I mean, I guess I could spend my faith on builders. Alternatively, I could go for reform the coinage, or none of these really appeal to me aside from monumentality, so I'll go ahead and grab monumentality because it'll allow me to continue to build builders. Over here in the Archaeological Museum, I really want a commercial hub in my capital. No, I don't want a commercial hub in my capital, do I? I want an intelligence agency, and I would like to get a spy. So I'll grab the spy, then I'll grab the intelligence agency and my 90 production capital, by the way. Grab my relic Civ Daddy. Oh god. Chat has become a little bit too Mimi. Let's go ahead and choose production in here. We are going to be getting ourselves a Renaissance Walls. What are we doing? Nope, not going to do anything with you. You're not doing anything this turn. I don't want to put a mine here because this will potentially be a place where a yeet this lad into a volcano, please. You shall be yoked upon your first... Aid request is something that I want to win as well. I'm currently gold on that. Let's have a look here. We have a settler. These settlers are heading out to the west to claim the snow, which I'll be using to turn my build charges into culture via the Deities. Well, culture and tourism. I need another art museum, actually, if I think about it. So let me get this in Septuplegrad. We will get an art museum. And I'll explain briefly why we want to do another art museum in here. Okay. Just go there. Don't really care what these promotions are, I just want to get them killed. Oh, I messed up my lattice. No. Remove. Place. The lattice must be maintained. That's some pretty good faith return. If Jesus could walk on water, do you have to find the other civ? I could just win with a few revealed. You can win with a few revealed, but it makes it infinitely harder because every civ that you haven't revealed reduces the total amount of tourism that you're tourists that you're generating per turn, because you can only generate tourists against people that you have met. You can see here, if you imagine in an 8-player game, there's 7 other people I can generate tourism against. If I have only met 4 of them, essentially, the potential tourism that I'm getting per turn, this number up here should normally be multiplied by 7. It's only being multiplied by 4 right now because I've only met 4 of the civs. So every time I meet another civ, the total amount of tourism that I'm earning every turn goes up really high.
Volunteer to appease the gods in the volcano, or are they forced?
I do not try to make moral decisions about what happens in my video games. In particular, when I'm in command of yeeting religious men into volcanoes, so I'm going to refrain from commenting at the danger of incriminating myself for throwing holy men into a volcano. Thank you. Let's go ahead and create more great works. Theater Square, amphitheater. Do I purchase the amphitheater in here? The city is never going to have very good production, so, well, I guess I could have decent production if I kind of rework how the city does things, and it'll grow a bit. Do I want to go ahead and get another district in here? The only other district that I would consider is an entertainment complex, namely in position to try to improve some of my Deities, or to improve my whole my national park. So I'll go ahead and place the entertainment complex, purchase the amphitheater, and then go ahead and get to work on that entertainment complex. Although maybe it would be better for me to get a art museum in here. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. And we'll do do I have a great writer lying around? I do. I do. Ooh. Let's see. Monument here. I should have been working my Petra Hills. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Not a big deal. The city's going to be really damn good. I'm going to go ahead and get to work on a theater square in there. I could also go ahead and get an industrial zone if I so wish. Maybe I should have built an aqueduct in the city. It's not a big deal. Not a very good holy site available. Commercial hubs, not a very good one available. Probably will just go for the industrial zone in the flatland desert. I'll get the theater square first. Let's see here. Ancient walls, medieval walls. Thank you. That'll eventually turn into tourism. You head this way. You head this way. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna go have some food, but I'll be back. Stretch. What's up, nerds? Excuse me. Lots of waiting. Let's see, growth-wise. The city is growing just fine. It's got plenty of volcano tiles. I don't think this city actually needs the trade route anymore, so I can send that to somewhere else. What did you eat? I just had some chips and chicken tenders. I bought them with my good boy points. And then I ran up the stairs really quickly, so I'm like mildly, very slightly out of breath. Hollow nets could probably use help. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the screen. Oh, God. Huh. My bad. Oops. I just like brain fart moment there. Whoops, my bad. Da 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 da. It happens. It's not the end of the world. Or is it? I don't have anything to do with any of these builders. Like, convert. How many good boy points did it cost? It cost me exactly 82 good boy points. Which, if you're a good boy, you know that's a lot of points. Yes, kill me. Turn my faith into relics. Which then becomes tourism. St. Petersburg, that'll give the city lots of growth. Faith purchase, the apostle. I'll get 2 more, why not? They're pretty cheap considering the return on investment there. I might not do much more than this though. No, they were really good chicken tendies, dude. Like, you would have spent that many good boy points on that many chicken tendies, let me tell you. And the quality of those chicken tendies, every good boy point spent was well spent, let me tell you. Let's go ahead and map out the lattice. That means here. Granary. How much? 30 gold per turn. 59 gold per turn. Where am I getting my gold from? Let me just ask that question. I'm getting it from Rome. So, I can buy all of these off him. Do I have room for these? It's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. All right, Rome. I need to hurt your culture, and so that means... Didn't know he was an Overwatch player. The Tale of Genji. I'm going to throw in all my Diplo favor as well, to try and make this a bit cheaper on myself. I don't have any strategics to give him. I could give him a relic. 48 gold per turn. 4 great works filled up. I now own them all. That'll hurt his culture, which is exactly what I want. It'll give me more tourism. It'll buy me time. It'll help. Can you try using soothsayers? Blaze it in your land for yields. Oh, look at that relic, relic. Saint Thicksburg. Just got a relic. Pop that into my capital. Pop that into my capital. 48 tourism per turn from those. Theater square completed here. Get me an amphitheater. We got the archaeological museum in Chat is Dumb. Go ahead and get the Renaissance walls. Ba-bam. Deity there. This is part of the lattice. Oops, wrong one. There you go. This spy is to go... Who is my biggest contender? Probably I want to hurt... Probably I want to hurt Canada if I can. So I want to learn more about them. Okay. You hang on there. Go sleep. Go sleep. What are you doing? What do you exist for? Let me have a look here. 1, 2, 3. I'll buy this tile. I'll swing down with this builder to go improve that. Do you have Pingala upgrade? Should move it to Septupleberg. Right now Magnus is holding St. Septupleberg because it's increasing the value of all my trade routes there. And he's not going to be moving for the entire game because my food basically relies on him being there. So Magnus will be staying in the capital for those food trade routes. Right now I have Pingala, if I remember correctly. Oh, this city's population got absolutely burst out of it. I'll put him in Septuplegrad. But the 100% tourism modifier, yeah, that's not important until later. It'll be important later. For now, not super on my radar. Get out. Get out. Why can't I attack? Excuse me. Sir? Oh, they don't have their promotions. How strong is this missionary? Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh, they're the same religion. Ah! He converted my city! No! I wasted my faith. Kill me. Kill me. Hey, Shroud of Turin. Kids, what? What are you yelling about, kids? What? Wait, you're still live streaming? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Yes, colonialism.
Enforced spread of the rule of reason.
What is this nonsense? You're not allowed to spread. God, I have to go send these somewhere else to get killed. Go to Rome. My religion is way better than yours. Get out of here. Why he's so strong? He has world religion. No wonder he's so strong. Oh God. Oh yeah, I have these. Do I have... I do have Diplomatic League plugged in. Non-Medal. No thanks. Jerusalem might be good. Ooh, Babylon. I love me some Babylon. I need to get these up to... I need to get Suzerainty of Babylon ASAP. I'll be able to get it after Natural History. Perfect. Clearing my throat to the tune of Final Fantasy. Excuse me. We have created our very first great work. Perfect. We shall pop in there. Then you're going to run over here. Buy a trader? I think I have a trader. They're just being moved around. I don't think I got another trade route, did I? We'll check next turn. Where? Where are your religious units? That's a wide Russia. That's a thick boy. Damn, boy. He thick. That's a thick ass boy. Create the sculpture. You go here. Ancient walls. Medieval walls. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. Couple more apostles, I guess, is fine. I'll leave it at that though. Now I'm pushing my luck. Thick boy, he damn. Thick boy, damn he. He boy, damn thick. Okay. Which country are you from? I'm from Ireland. The little old island of Ireland. Bonjour, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. Por favor, el frienderino. Cappuccino, pappuccino, open borders. No frienderino. Okay. He da damn boy, thick damn. Wait, where are the bad guys? I want to fight them. Where's Billie Eilish? I want to fight her. That sounds like violence against minors. Never mind. Undo. Delete that previous comment. Dumfries. You sure are dumb, Freeze, for settling that city. Alright, there's printing. That's going to give me double tourism from Great Works of Writing. That's an excellent boost to my tourism, making 174 tourism per turn. Okay. Yeah, things are going well. I must find the other civs in the game. Ah, there's Breslav. Thick, he thick. Everyone clip it and post it everywhere. I would fight Billie Eilish. She'd probably win, to be honest. Let's see. I really want steel. But I also really want flight. So what do you guys... Let me have a look at the Deity. I feel like going for flight is the right move here. Exploration. I need to pick up exploration. I think I'll go conservation, exploration, work my way towards flight. I need to make suzerainty of Babylon for the science. Got my intelligence agency. I could steal money from Rome. 800 gold. Yep, yoink. Intelligence agency in the city is basically done. Well, it is done. I could go for a campus in here if I wanted to. That would allow me to work campus research projects, which would allow me to make sure that I secure Mary Leakey. Although I don't think the game is going to go long enough for me to want to secure Mary Leakey. So it might be better for me to go ahead and try to secure something else. Maybe I could get a campus in here to be able to provide even more food to my cities via trade routes. It's not going to be the most amazing campus that I've ever built, but it will be a campus nonetheless. On the other hand, I could go for encampments if I want my trade routes to give me more production, but I have plenty of production, so it's going to want to be a campus in here. And I want to get a campus because campuses, if I right click here, you'll see they give your domestic trade routes +1 food, and that means that I'll be able to get even more food from my trade routes to my capital. Mary Leakey, or Leakey, gives you double tourism from your artifacts, and she is a great scientist, so she's really, really important in your tourism games where you're going to be going for great works of whatever you call them. You know the ones that you steal. The art, Indiana Jones. You know, you guys know. You say you don't know, but you know Indiana. Big fan. Temple of Doom, the whole thing. You know, city center Lavra. Let's have a look here. Right, food surplus in here. The city does not have a trade route, which means that it could be improved via the acquisition of said trade route, which would mean I would feel comfortable in here getting myself the commercial hub before I go for anything else, which would allow me to then go for a theater square and also use this trade route to grow my other cities as well as trade internationally. So I'm going to go ahead and get myself a theater square in here. Shabam! Renaissance walls have been completed in Somerville. This city is just about to finish its stuff to be able to build another district, and I'll be able to get my theater square in here. I'm going to go ahead and put one single turn into a commercial hub investment. Potato is in Dublin. Then I plan to get over by the literally couple of turns. Usually trying to censor crouching tigers a bit. They have my ass kicked. Crouching tigers are literally worthless. Crossbowmen beat them because they have an extra range upon them. If you lose to crouching tigers, I feel bad for you, son. I got 29 problems, but a crouching tiger ain't one. I know it's 21 problems, but still. Shh. Don't be criticizing me for my lack of lyrical capacity. Alright, let's go ahead and shabam. Shabing, shabang, shaboozy. I don't really have a whole lot left to do with these. I'm keeping my bonus resources around to be able to make Baities. Baity mateys. Swing in there. Go here. Promote. Kabam. Potato, do you wish Kilwa Kisaniwa? I would rush it in my games. Am I right? Kilwa Kisaniwa is easily one of the best wonders in the game. If you have a coastal city and enough city-states to make it worth it of the particular type that you're going for. With all of those caveats, that one caveat, no. No, kill me! It is not a Pangaea map, this is a inland sea map. Sir, you are wrong. Wrong and bad. Someday Potato will make peace and the trader. Oops. I made the trader. Are you blind? It takes a turn for it to activate. Give money. Okay, peace? Okay, peace. Listen. I have all these luxuries that you like, as well as this delicious niter, okay? Give monies. Thank you. Also, I have this delicious niter that you like. Give monies. I don't know what you're doing. End my turn. Damn, boy, he thick. St. Thicksburg. But what is the game speed? The game speed is standard. You can find all of that out if you go scrolling back to the start of the stream. Although I'm not sure, it might be too far long for you to scroll all the way back. There is natural history, giving us access to the archaeologist, which is fantastic for two reasons. First one, I get to say archaeologist. And the second reason being, they're actually pretty damn useful. You have one, I'm going to place a sculpture in here. You got an amphitheater. You have really good production. I'm going to go for an archaeological museum in here. Let's have a look at Kahakaya. I have a bunch of these. I want to get Suzerainty of Babylon because that'll shoot my science up. Shabam, up to 120. That's almost a 33% increase in my science per turn. Can Beatties go here? They cannot go here, which makes me very sad. It is not the end of the world. That might be. My career is over. I just burped on screen. Oh, God. Fight me. Scandal. St. Septuplesburg. Kabam. Look, trader's done. Secret societies. I am really excited about secret societies. Should Gorgo go for a cultural or domination victory? I believe that Gorgo's bonuses better align with a cultural victory than a domination victory. Yes, she has some benefits in terms of her units get culture from fighting. That's more of a thing that works on the defense in preventing you from losing a war and falling too far behind. We're going to be starting on the national park spam here very, very soon, and I'm very excited about it because we're going to be getting an absolutely insane amount of tourism. Also, I'm kind of in the mood where I can talk really, really quickly, and you guys are just going to have to deal with it. It's going to be a big pain in the ass for people who watch and maybe have a little bit of a hearing difficulty, and perhaps people who English isn't their first language, but I will try to enunciate all of the verbal diarrhea that I am doing. Is there any info on what Secret Societies is about? My best estimate is that if we think about what the Apocalypse game mode is about, right? Let's take a moment to think about what the Apocalypse game mode did. Basically, it took a feature of the game, namely the disasters, all right? Let's just think logically about how the developers are going to develop these things to make them interlocking and interconnected and interwoven, because you'll be able to activate all of these special game modes all in the same game. They're like little layers on a cake that you can just have, a big giant civilization cake. So if we take that idea that they took the disaster system from Gathering Storm and they turned that into an entire game mode, right? If you think about that, that's what they did. They took the snowstorms, the volcanoes, all that stuff, and they just made that into a fully fledged themed expansion-y type mini game layer. So the same thing could be said for Secret Societies. Secret Societies seems to suggest to me some form of perhaps espionage theme, right? So things like spies are going to have a much earlier and much bigger impact on the game. Things like using governors offensively, putting governors in other people's cities. My best guess for Secret Societies is that there are going to be a ton of new governors that you're going to be able to use on other players, or in fact the governors that exist will get extra abilities that they can be placed in enemy players' cities, and there will probably be some revamp to the spying system, some change that maybe you can do things like, sabotage an individual district. Maybe there's other stuff. Maybe there's some religious tie-ins, Do you recommend Gathering Storm? I recommend all of the Civilization expansions because none of them have disappointed me to date. However, whether or not you want to buy those is going to be dependent on your personal financial situation, how much you play the game, and how badly you want them. You might be better off waiting for a sale. That might be something that would be the best way for you to go about it. I really want, here's what I want a way to purchase archaeologists with faith. Somehow, just give me that ability. It would make me very happy. We have Renaissance walls. We're 2 turns away from growing, all the way up to a level 7 city, which will allow us to place another district in here. That district will almost certainly be probably an entertainment complex or a commercial hub for extra trade routes. I think I'm going to go ahead. Does separate trade deals net more gold or combined? I'm pretty sure it's just an old habit of mine because the AI used to not. The AI, way back in the day, the AI would not buy more than 20 of a resource at a time. Let me see if I can demonstrate this with France. France, do you have any resources? Damn you, France. Is there anyone who's resource broke right now? Scotland. Okay. Now, they might have fixed this, but back in the day, if you offered the AI, okay, make a deal. I'm going to offer Scotland 20 horses. Now, back in the day, they used to only give you this. And no matter how many more horses I added, they would only still give me 6 gold per turn. But it looks like they have changed it. Now, how it works now is, I believe, I'm going to give Scotland exactly 32 horses because this gets them to 40 horses. As far as I'm aware, the AI will not buy more than 40 of a resource. So I can add another 10 here. And if I remember correctly, they'll only pay 9. So it's just about efficiency, right? So what I usually do is I just send them 20. They give me 6 gold. I say thank you. I go in here and I say, hey, do you want another 12? It's just an old habit from a time when it made sense. So that's why I do separate trade deals, because it used to make sense. Thanks for your great content, Potato. Thank you so much, Magella Gleason. I appreciate. Why does the name Magella sound so familiar? And Gleason, I feel like Gleason's an Irish name. Thank you so much, Magella. What do you think about an economic victory where you drive every other civ into bankruptcy and just buy every city? Do a Trans-Siberian Railroad achievement. There is no achievement for the Trans-Siberian Railroad, but I will do a giant railroad at some point in this game, which means I'll probably build an encampment at some point in this game, probably in my capital. I'll make a decision about that at the time and place of my choosing. Renaissance walls. Let's just get a builder in here. We'll kind of keep the city busy for a few turns while we wait for it to go to 7 population to get its next district. Did I lose suzerainty of Caguana? I did. That's going to mean I want to have... let's grab military training so that I can place down more Caguanas. Oh. Did we get this? We did. Donatello's cool. And Leonardo plays Jakku. Okay, let me just double check now. No! No! That was a misclick. That was 100% a misclick. That was an extremely unfortunate misclick. That murdered my silk. Load game. I'm not going to bother reloading for that. Unless it like literally rips my cities to shreds. It's fine. Kill me! Kill me! No, 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 no. Hey Aztec, it's an honor to meet you. Please don't kill me. You have the most culture. I hate you. The crippling blizzard named Natasha rages on. Fuck. 6 tiles were damaged, 3 population lost, and 2 tiles gained fertility. Oh God. It's not even done. Leonardo is cool. Does machines. Where are you? Caguana? Thank you. Medieval walls. We want those. Zoo. Would be good to get a zoo in here. It would provide me with a little bit of amenities, but also give me the zoo, which is always a nice building. Do I want the Do I want Hagia Sophia? Hagia Sophia. It's worth a little bit of tourism. It'll only take me 24 turns to build. This city isn't super useful, and it's probably worth more tourism than the Deity. I've got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme stuck in my head, which is real triggering. I may as well just throw down mines around this volcano to make the city stronger, better, faster, harder. I can't tell. Do I have any empty... I do. Odinstovo has open theater square. What I can do is I can just take one of the works from St. Septupograd and put it in Odinstovo. No, sorry, wrong one. Oops. St. Septupleberg. Excuse me, am I doing this wrong? Where is this from? Oh, this is Chat is Smart. Oops. How did I mess this up? There.
If I be she.
Guys, spam out the achievement, please. It would be very cool. There is no achievement. There's no achievement. It doesn't exist. Oh shit. When was this added? I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I fucked up. See, at least 60 tiles away from you, connected by a trade route and a road at the start of the turn. Oh, damn. I was wrong. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know this achievement was here. All right, how many tiles is that? That's a lot of tiles. You made it, Nicholas? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've already lost count. Shit. This is like halfway. This is like halfway, dude. This is halfway. I need a city like out here. You made it on July 2019? Ah, fuck. Could I go south? What if I got a cultural alliance with you? That's so far. Alright, let me count this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait. That is so far away, dude. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is 20 tiles. 21, 22, 23, 24. This doesn't count. It doesn't wrap around. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's halfway. I literally have to put it over here. Dude, that's way too much. I have to literally put a city like here and connect it with a railroad to my capital. Oh, that's so much work. Listen, I was wrong. I apologize. I was just getting really annoyed that someone was spamming it in chat and then like encouraging other people to spam it. Do a vertical railroad? Its map isn't tall enough. The map isn't tall enough. Do we begin this epic journey? I don't want to keep buying cities. They're getting really expensive. Like each city is now worth a national park. That's so far, dude. It's literally like around here that I have to settle that city and connect. Trade route, not railroad, whatever. Same difference. You know what you knew what I meant, even if I said it wrong. We're not doing it today. I might do achievement runs one day, but I don't want to do it here. Yeah, I don't think the map is big enough. This is just a standard size map. There's no way. I'm not doing that today. It's too much. I was hoping to get this game over with in a reasonable amount of time. And you guys are like, let's invent new ridiculous things for Potato to do to make this game take longer. And I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Kill me. Kill me. I want my relics. How many saves am I missing now? I'm missing one save that I have not met. 93. Who is that? Trajan. Still Trajan. Trajan, you tragic bastard. I need to kill his culture economy. Not sure how to do that. He gets a huge buff to it. He buff AF. We do... Yeah, listen, I enjoy sometimes when you guys invent ridiculous things for me to do, but not right now, okay? It's not what I was emotionally set up to do today, okay? Theater Square, beautiful. Medieval walls, ancient walls, cool, cool, cool. Hang on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it today, but I'll tell you what, I will make a promise that I will do it someday. I'm not gonna say when that is yet, but it will happen at some point in the future, to be determined at a later date. Where? Did I not just make a new amphitheater? Am I crazy? Am I cray-cray? I am cray-cray, okay. I just started building one over here, yeah. Cray-cray, 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 cray-cray. Moscow, Moscow. Love you, bud. You do you. Poopy make whiskey. Listen, you guys can be mad all you want. You can be mad all you want that I'm not doing your little Trans-Siberian Railroad. However, I will acknowledge I was wrong, and I apologize for being super wrong about it existing. I got real mad that someone was spamming in chat, and I apologize. Gain sources. Yes. Gain sources make no sense. I want to go steal money. Rome. That city is poor. I'm already stealing from that city. That city is poor. Ooh, that city's okay. France, why are you poor? Fine, I'll steal from Rome. Potato isn't drunk. I'll drink you, okay? Be careful. What's the weed like in Ireland? Well, typically during summer, you get like some weeds in your garden. They like come up and, you know, they kind of like steal all the nutrients from your flowers and stuff. But other than that, I'm not really sure. How has it been going? I personally believe... let me see here. Alright, appease the gods. I won. I got a free soothsayer, a random promotion for all present and existing. I got incantation. Ooh, incantation is actually one of the better ones, I feel like. It basically turns your little soothsayers into miniature great generals, which is like a really cool idea. The question is, do I want to get a water park in here? I think the water park is actually a really interesting and cool idea. However, I do need my theater squares up, so I'm going to go ahead and plop that down right there. In here, in Septuple stand, we'll get that market. What are you doing here? Come on. Oh, this entire area got rocked, dude. Screw the Hagia Sophia. We need to repair. We're so close. We're so close. We've got 7 out of 95 tourists already. Is that me? Yeah. It's like real damn good. How are all your cities not starving? Because I'm a literal god and I know how to manage my empire. Nerd. Kill me! Stop converting my cities, okay? Kill me, but don't convert. That's not what I wanted. Incense. Yoink. Have you noticed that when builders repair something, they hop around like professional gymnasts? Yeah, they're very talented builders, okay? Swordsman. Cross the river. No! Why would you go there? I just want to see. How do you deal with settling a new city and existing loyalty from other civilizations? I just settle where other civs aren't. Easy. Otherwise, I just generally try to settle my cities really, really early before the AI has settled their cities, so I don't have to deal with their loyalty. A literal god, you mean a deity. I know how to manage my empire. Need kill me. No, but no, the non-joke answer. Oops, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. The non-joke answer is I am using trade routes to feed my cities. If you come up here, you'll see +7 food, +7 food, +7 food, +7 food. I've positioned Magnus in my capital with the ability surplus logistics that gives all internal trade routes to the city that he is stationed in +2 food. And then I also spent some time in here. I built up all the districts that give you food. For example, the holy site, the theater square, the government plaza, and the campus. Each of those gives you +1 food on your trade routes. And then I also threw in the industrial zone and the government plaza that gives another +2 production as well on your trade routes. But there's your joke. Do you find inland sea maps result in bigger blob empires playing was now mine out and try to stay small but ended up blobbing out in the corner like you? Yeah. They tend to end blobby, but that was why I picked this. I picked this because there would be a ton of tundra for me to play around in, right? Like, don't take this as a serious game. This is me screwing around, in all honesty. And so do not take it as a serious game. It would be to your detriment if you did. Just filling this area with caguanas. Buying all the builders ever. Nothing to do here. Kill me! You've established yourself. Steal 1,000 gold. Run away, run away, run away. I'm really mad at that apostle right now. Ooh, hello. My encoder is getting overloaded because I am doing too much awesome stuff right now. So this would be... There's like a lattice that I'm doing. There's like a technique. I want Curator on Bengala to get me a little bit more tourism. I want these in Septuplgrad because they're worth a little bit more in there, right? Yeah. Yep. Potato has IRC. What? Don't forget to refresh your alliances. I will. Moctezuma does not hate me. Yeah, there's no reason to artificially limit the size of your empire as the Maya. It's more that if you don't expand beyond the initial size that you will be, it doesn't hurt you as bad as it does other civilizations because you have benefits to make up for that. But it still can be worth it. What do I want alliance-wise with you? Give me economic alliance. Establish resident embassy. Open borders. Do we have open borders? I think we do. Do we have open borders? I think we do. Okay, Renaissance walls, Renaissance walls, Renaissance walls. Conservation is 2 turns away. We should start to see my tourism skyrocket. Keep making those baities. Convert. Repent, ye sinners. Couple turns we can start doing some serious work with builders. Oh my god, dude, let me through. Just let me through. Just let me through. I just want to explore. I'm gonna keep faith purchasing. This isn't even the place to do it anymore, is it? I don't know why. I was on autopilot buying it from the wrong city. God damn it. It's an autopilot buying it in the wrong place. Where are your, like, religious units, dude? Would you rather have 200 faith per turn or 100 gold a turn at the start? That's a really hard choice, and I think gold is the winner. Faith would let you get an insane amount of great people and get a really, really fast religion, but ultimately being able to just buy an army and murder everyone on the map is like just the game winner. Oh yes, I've been ravaged by a natural disaster. Please send help. Send your aid. Gondor calls. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to do a couple of these send aid projects. That'll take too long.
It is known that man, and because she was...
Kill me. Local man yells kill me at his computer to 2,000 viewers. Is arrested for disturbing the peace. Okay, I have a ton of builders stacked up. Let me, no, just don't kill me. Just let me go. Just let me go. Never imagined Gondor calls for aid, said by a southern belle. Now you do. Now you know how it feels. How do you feel about that? Why are there only 7 players? Because it's a standard size map. It's an 8-player map. It's just because it's inland sea, there's a lot more map than usual. I probably should have added like maybe 2 or 3 saves. Gondor calls for aid. Thank you. That's right.
Not all who wander are
Give me all your money. There's cartography, there's conservation. 300 tourism per turn. Oh, yes. 3 honey. Tourism per turnio. Now that's a spicy meatball. Now, here's what we're going to do. Now that we have conservation, we're going to open up this appeal map and start thinking about these goddamn naturalists. Where you at? Perfect. Okay, this one needs work. It's okay. What builders exist for? Get your asses down here. Get your asses up here. All right. We gotta do the thing. 1, 2, 3. Appeal? Appeal? Not enough appeal. Damn it. Damn it! All right, we gotta look for places where we can do. Ooh, right here, Rostov. Now that's... actually... If I shift this one... Would you shift her? I wouldn't shift her. I can't even lift her. The size of her. Jesus. I designate this as... I could get even more national parks in here. Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect. Right, where else? I think there was some nonsense I was going to do down here, so I'll buy myself builders. We get to work on that. Now that we have a conservation, we want to get Crystal Redentor. It's like the next goal. Boy, damn, he thick. University, repair. We got a builder in here. There's a particular lattice that I'm doing. None of my baities fit in here in the normal lattice. Except here. Although I could do 2 if I do this. Okay, theater square, lava, bam. Only thing that would maybe add a bit of tourism is like the entertainment complex. And if I put an entertainment complex right here, this would boost 2 baities. Yoink. What else we got? We got Septuple Stan. What are you working on? You're growing. Why don't you go ahead and just build me a builder? Be a good boy. It was the wrong city. Where the hell did I build that builder? Oh God. Do send aid for me. Do send aid. That should win me that one. Kagwana. Kagwana. Where the hell did I build that builder? Seriously. Does anyone know where I built that builder? Am I blind? Whatever. Hey, Carl Henderson. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you, dude. You goddamn morons. Actually, hey, thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate that. I fed it through Google Translate. I'll feed you through Google Translate and we'll see how you like it. See how you survive the word grinder. Hey, Genghis. Or Genghis Khan. Yeah, I could have easily maybe fit like 3 or more. Yeah, maybe 3 or 4 more saves on this map. You live, you learn, you laugh, you lose. Alright. Let's go ahead and open borders with you. Thank you. How about a established resident embassy? How about a friendship? How about a friendship? How about an alliance of a religious nature? Just friends, by the way. Not allies. Cultural ally. Yeah. How about military? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Screw you, Australia. I hate you. Oh, look, a thing to fight. Kill it. Kill it. This looks like the infinite settler glitch. It's that good. You're giving me a gift. Oh, thank you. I like gifts. Do you think Civs should allow coastal national parks with like reefs? Yeah, I think it would be cool. It would open up a very small number of tiles that could be actually added to the national park type of thing. But it would be pretty cool. There's military tactics. Let's go ahead and claim a great person. Yoink. Thank you. We just got a theater square in here. No, we were repairing a theater square in here. Of course, as per usual, my shit is absolutely battered and broken. Also, did I remember to build my archaeologists in St. Septupleberg? I did not. Where else do I need my archaeologist? Archaeologist. Where else? Chat is dumb, aka Potterland. Kind of forgot. Archaeological Museum is broken. Okay. That's it. That's them all, I think. Nizhny Novgorod. Did anyone else get any great writers? Anyone steal any? No, I think I've been like hogging them all. Rome is getting close. I'm making 36 great writer points per turn. Feels strong, man. Where the hell is Nizhny Novgorod? Whatever. I'll just move great works to it. Make my life easier by opening up this one. I'm an Arabic speaker. Marhaba. Or marhaban. How close am I to another artist? I'm very, very close. So, Art Musée. It is. This city is... Well, let me have a look, actually. I want to look for... Antic...
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Love listening to your content as I drive. My truck exploded, so I missed out on the last few hours. What's the current strategy?
Tristan, the current strategy is to use our massive amount of faith and the ability to us to be in a monumentality golden age, to be able to mass purchase naturalists to create national parks, who we will then also, using our faith, will purchase builders to allow us to get even more betterer national parks and so on and stuff of that nature. That's basically the whole thing. That's the gist. This is the plan. It's the current plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. It's a very good plan. The best plan, in fact. I don't think you could do better. Why did I... Didn't I shift this whole array? Oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? I screwed the pooch. Well, I pooed the scrooch. It is what it is. Not a big deal. We'll unscrew the pooch. We'll figure it out. Okay, I had one. I was setting up stuff over here, right? And I was going to buy myself another builder. And also a naturalist. So I could have a look around at where I might be able to place another one. Man, looking at Tundra and seeing highlighted in white makes my life hard. Archaeologist Museum. Is that right? Yeah. I think I want one here. Because I could put one right there and right there if I get rid of this. Just destroy this. Put one right here. Has the appeal to do the thing. Where else could I slot some in? See, I wasn't really trying to leave open options for them. And now that's coming back to bite me in the ass. There's actually a really good one right here in St. Vicksburg. There's two over here that involves ripping up all our terrain. But you know what? I like it. Oh yeah, there's one in Chat is Smart Lies as well. Oh, I used all my faith. Cool. Ryder. Yeah, I'm fine. The tires are rather well. It keeps the brakes in order and exploded. I'm just sitting here watching Potato Whiskey waiting for the breakdown to show up. Nice. We all know you blew up your own car just so you could watch more YouTube videos. Come on now. Admit it. You did it, didn't you? Uh-huh. Okay, what was I doing in here? Definitely a Beatty right there. Gain sources. Kill him. If it's God's will, why do I care? I just want you to kill my apostles, Rome. I'm not asking for much. Also, this isn't even my religion that I'm converting you with, okay? So stay mad, kid. Indonesia, kill me. Escape. Kill me. Just curious, but when is it better to hit a Dark Age into a Heroic Age instead of hitting as many Golden Ages as possible? I guess that's kind of like pretty advanced stuff that like I don't really try to play around. I just try to be like, if I'm hitting Golden Ages, I can do more interesting stuff. So I just go for Golden Ages. Probably the best time to do it though is like Renaissance / Industrial, because that opens up some really interesting choices in the triple thing that you do. Extra science, there's rationalism. Rationalism isn't really a civic that matters a whole lot to my win condition. I will grab myself another artist. I'll come in here. We got Renaissance walls. Our tourism is continuing to skyrocket. I could build the Casa de Pantheon. I don't think I'll bother. Will I bother? I mean, yeah, why not? I'll grab it. Well, question. What else could I be doing in here? I could be doing Holy Side prayers. And Holy Side prayers would net me a lot of faith, which I'm already making a stupid amount of. So I'd probably be better off spending my production on something else, like the Casa de Pantheon. Am I on a single continent, though, is the question. I am on a single continent. In fact, this entire world is basically a single continent, as far as I can tell. No, it is not. I don't think that's worth building. I think I will instead do some commercial hub investing in here to net more gold. Chat is dumb. Also Potterland. You need to build yourself an archaeologist. Renaissance walls, all that stuff. Keep getting that infrastructure up. I have a great artist here. Do I have a great work of art place? I do not. I need to build one. Probably be the next thing that I build. Bam, there's the prince. So this is National Park territory right here. Good God. Sneezing like an MFer. My allergies have started to pick up now. I'm not happy about it. Hey, we did it. National Park. Thinking of another national park right here. A couple of forests, get rid of that mine. We're all good to go. Let's get rid of that mine first. That'll bring the appeal up here. It might be tough, actually, to get the appeal high enough here. This tile is going to be the tricky one, at least until we have Eiffel Tower. But there could definitely be, if not getting one here, we could get to work on this one. There's a strategic resource there that I haven't revealed. That's really unfortunate, although it is enough. And we should be able to get a naturalist in the next couple of turns to fill that up. Make sure I own the right tiles with this city. Yoink the tiles with this city. Yeah, I'll be able to build that next. Go sleep. And I think I wanted a national park in here. What are the possibilities there? I'd have to get rid of this wheat tile. What about putting it down here a little bit? That works a bit better. But if I put it here... yeah, that works better. Deity there is fine. Appeal here, can that go up? I don't think so. So that's fine. But that appeal can go up. Kill me! Can I rewatch the stream on YouTube later? Yes. You can watch me yell at a man about an achievement that I believe didn't exist, that actually did exist, and then I had egg in my face. It was a great moment for the stream. Let's see, what are you doing? Kill me! Oh, Kill me. I want my relics. No! Where are you coming from? How do you rotate the map where you see that you hold down Alt, you left click, and you rotate? That's it. It's built into the game. It's built in. You hold down your Alt key, you left click, and you rotate. Look. Don't think it works on other... I don't know how it works on console or Mac. Know how it works on PC, though. See here, appeal. How do I get your appeal up? Your appeal is currently 1. Why is your appeal so low? You only have 1 forest beside you. That would bring it up to 3. 2, rather. Grey Park. Lovely. Where is my next one being built? There. Let me think about this. Where is this one going? How much appeal can I get in here? It's currently appeal charming. So I could actually get pretty high appeal here. So I could put a national park right there if I wanted to. So let's rip up that jade. City Park. City parks aren't worth it because you have to promote Liang 1,000,000 times. And you can only build it in the city that she's in. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hey, what's up? We'll get started here in a second. Computer's just re-warming up and taking a second to get started. I can't hear you, you're just annoying breathing. Is that better? Just waiting for my Steam to start up. It's being a piece of shit. Steam. Sing for us in the meantime. If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. That was my best impression of that man singing, and I can only do that when I'm like stretching, because it just gives me the right sort of, if you're gonna be dumb, then you gotta be tough. I don't know how else to do that. If you're gonna be dumb, then you gotta be tough. Welcome back to the Spudgecast, Potato McWhiskey's weekly audio-only podcast. I don't think I would put an audio-only podcast on YouTube. Where's the game? Cas de Breen. You have to wait a little bit. My computer crashed, so I have to wait for Steam to stop being a shite and let me re-log in. That's what we're waiting for. If you're gonna be dumb, then you gotta be tough. 2K people tuning into a potato radio. Aye.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality.
Sir?
With flight,
there we go.
New forms of communication, you can
well, it's become Scottish. We need to call him Haggis McWhiskey. Aye. That'd be an easy transition. There's a decent canal in Cork too.
You must choose your own path.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you're on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight, fuck you, I don't care. Shut up, Sean Bean. I like Sean Bean, but I don't want to listen to him. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, I'm just being rude to Sean Bean, okay? Can you not, like, crap my style? Thank you. So what happened? My computer crashed, and I got sucked into a time vortex, and I actually became your dad 20 years into the future, so I apologize. It's going to make things awkward between us, but I still appreciate your donations if you send them. If you're gonna be dumb, then you better be tough. If you're gonna be tough, then you better be dumb. Got him. Roasted. Get roasted. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Kill me. They're doing it. They're killing me. Yay. Is that enough relics? I think that's enough relics. Yeah, I think that's enough relics in Septupograd. If you're gonna be tough, then I can't put thingies there. God damn it. Hey, Joe Ding, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, time travel is weird, man. I went into the future and became your dad in the past. I don't know what to say, but I'm proud of you, son. Beatty. Kill me! Kill me! shrieking.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Those are my favorite things to do, is to boil them and mash them and stick them in a stew. Smells like bullshit. Theater Square, sir. Can you just stop asking me for orders? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your shit. Get yourself killed, please. Yeah, appeal-wise, I think one more forest in here will do it, and then I can get a naturalist. If you're gonna be dumb, then you better be tough. It's wibbly wobbly timey wimey. It is wibbly wobbly. Give me my gift. Should have got my quantity. You can befriend Mongolia? Ah, hello. Lord Genghis Khan. I would make a deal with you, sir. How would you like a friendship? You lied to me, person in chat. He will not be my friend. How dare you? How very much so dare you? Absolutely shocking and appalling behavior from those in chat right now. What? Excellent. A beautiful national park. We shall, of course, buy ourselves another naturalist, because we want more parks. Parks everywhere. Parks and recreation everywhere. Yes, excellent. If you're gonna be smart, then you better be weak. That song doesn't work quite as good. Kill me. Where did you go with your religious units? Kill me. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, let me get rid of this one. Oh my god, is that Spiff? Who? Where is he? Did I see a Spiff? Where? Oh, the impersonation? No comment. I plead the fifth. No, why is there strategics here? Stop. I needed this one to give everywhere else appeal. We may or may not be the same person. No comment. I'm under legal advisement to deny any claims. Uh-huh. If you're gonna be spiff, then you better be dumb. Got him. Get wrecked. No bullying. This game is definitely balanced. You're balanced. You lost suzerainty of England with piss poor impression. I shall jolly well have you hanged. Babylon! Come here with your big Babylons and give me all the science I need. Old chap. Yervin. Sir. Cahokia, sir! Where do you think you're going? We have sent aid. Gondor has called for... Oh, my sweet, holy Jesus Christ in heaven above. This has spiraled out of control. I will no longer be trying. You can burn all of your shit on that. I mean, whoa, hang on.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
This is following your videos for years but just joined. I think you are the only CIV YouTuber who's already really good but is still getting better.
Holy crap. Joe Ding, can we get... And I should have been doing this for all the donations. Can we get an @Joe Ding clap and thank you for that $100 donation. At Joe Ding, clap, thank you. The clap emoji is what I mean. Thank you so much, Joe Ding. That is a crazy amount of money to give me, and I super duper de-duper appreciate it, man. That'll pay for my girlfriend to go on a weekend with her boyfriend. Wait, what? What's my wife's boyfriend? Is that the meme? That $100 will go towards my wife going on on a weekend retreat with her boyfriend. Everyone knows that meme, right? Do people know that one? I hope people know that one, and I don't just look like I'm talking about weird stuff. Art museum? Do I need an art museum? I think I need an art museum. This is what happens when he streams 8 hours straight. I've lost count. My spy was captured. My captured was spy. No, fuck you, Mongolia. I didn't mean to say no. I'm sorry. Apologize. Is it too late to say sorry? No, I'm so close. Art Musée. Archaeologist. My God, it's so far. It's so far. There's got to be closer ones, no? Technically closer, but also not. But go get him. Go get him, Tiger. My wife's boyfriend suspects she's cheating, but at least I have my girlfriend if that's the case. Yeah, it's like that kind of a meme. All right, good one. I'm glad someone got my meme. Someone understood me. Die. Give me my relics. I want my relics. I'm turning in my good boy points for chicken relics. If you're gonna be dumb, then you gotta be tough. Yes, I can do both. When will we get more old world streams? Graham, I will answer your question, okay? Let's get timed out. You don't spam. No spamming. We will get them when I have time. All right. I really like that game. I love that game. I want to play more of it. It's just a time thing. There's so much that goes into doing stuff. Especially if an investor's on something like that. You know, it's from a city being converted to the bot. No! Don't tell me that. It cost over 1,000 good boy points. Are you, of course, you're not even the Renaissance, you already have national parks. Yep. Is it efficient to continuously place and then chop forests? I mean...
Astronomy is much more... It is nationalism which engenders...
when I'm converting faith into production so efficiently and then converting faith back into builder charges, it's like, why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, why not? I'm like so far ahead. I'm so ridiculously far ahead. It's... the Renaissance era. We're halfway through the Renaissance era. I'm making 400 tourism per turn. I have 19 out of 109 tourists. I could probably shift enter my way through the rest of this game and still win. Speaking of which, let's kind of pick up the pace here in terms of winning. Archaeological museum. Maybe I should do art museum. No, I want archaeological museums. You did send aid. Should I do it again? Do I really want to win this? It's 400. I'd have to give him 900 gold. We'll call it 1,000 gold to win. It's 2 Diplo victory points. Trajan, come here to me. Come here to me, meow flower. Here's 1,000 gold. There you are. There you are, sweetheart. Now, there you are. 1,000 gold. Right. Do I want to do more of these? I would like to win these. I would like to win the France one, but maybe I'll do commercial hub investment. Build an entertainment complex. Why is there so much tundra? Because I basically cheated. I broke the game. I made it this way. I made it in my image. Cold, desolate, heartless area of the world. Why do I still have these pins? My brain is kind of turning to mush, but I want to get this game done. I said I would finish this game tonight, and God damn it, I will finish this game tonight. So help me God.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
If they were to remake Venice from CIV5 into CIV6, what buffs do you think they would need to be viable with the current wide playstyle dominance?
I don't know. That's a really good question. Something to do with city-states. Trade routes to city-states would get, like... or being suzerain of a city-state gives you a trade route, and trade routes to city-states gives you envoy points and diplo favor, and you get extra science and culture and faith and gold from trading with city-states, or something like that. Something city-state focused would be interesting, I think. It would have to be really, really powerful. Mr. Ironclad to make more face masks, so please keep chatting on. Yeah. We could just... somebody come up with a topic, right? I'll talk about anything, okay? I'm a literal conversational god. Just as long as it's not about anything that I find awkward or uncomfortable. All right, let's go ahead. Instantly builds a market and bank. I want that in the capital. If I'm being 100% honest. 16 population, so I'll be able to build that next turn. Let's get that spy. Also, I have a trade route available. New civ ideas. Oh, that's boring when we do that one all the time. Yakutsk. Jawohl. Bleh, 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 blum, blum. I could put a Beatty right here.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey man, been watching lots of your content recently. Keep up the good work and chill vibes.
Thank you so much, person who donated. Joseph Britton. Thank you. You are a star for donating. Chill vibes. Have you been watching the same stream that I've been in? Because this has not been chill vibes. This has been me essentially screeching down a microphone for the last 6 hours, 7 hours now at this point. And you know what? I'm okay with it. When did I get this land? This land is my land. You can't have my land. It belongs to me. Don't take my land from me. What the hell am I researching? Oh yeah, flight for Turizima. I have too many units. I've made a decision. I have too many units. It's official. I have too many. There are too many units in my borders, and I want them gone. Get them out. Get them out of here. No more units. There's too many. Kill me. Run. Don't kill me. No, don't kill me. I want to explore.
7 girls.
Ooh, Matajapila.
The bears.
Are you planning on doing any more Fix My Save series? They were really fun. People keep asking me to do it, so I'll definitely look into doing it in the future. There's banking, so we can get more gold. There's civil engineering, so our builder card is better. Our builder. My ear is really itchy right now. Governor title, ba-bam. What governor will we go with? I don't know. I think I might go ahead and get myself Moksha, and I'll plant him into YouTube, like eating donations, and we shall go ahead and trade with St. Petersburg. That'll allow the city to grow and potentially become useful one day. You pop in here, become a national park. Yum, yum, yum. I have a national park spanning across my entire empire nearly. Just all the way like this. Little fat diamond. Don't know where to send you. I'm throwing down forests in the hope that like something will come of it. Trying to use up all these build charges that I like acquired and didn't actually really plan around using. A bit of an awkward moment for me, realizing that I have too many builders and that I can't micromanage them all without losing my sanity. So that what I'm actually doing is just talking a whole bunch while I run them around the world to pretend that I'm actually making good decisions, when in reality I'm just trying to make any decisions so that I don't have to actually think about what I'm doing. Speaking of which, let's go into the capital and go ahead and get our hands on a commercial hub. I will be planting it down somewhere. All of our tiles are kind of a little bit messed up, but I want the Great Works. Actually, you know what? Pingala is over here in Septopograd. So it's probably better if I use him here. And put my 2 Great Works of music in there. Yeah, that can be a lumber mill. That can be that. Spec Up should have the ability to get booted out of the borders. No. Not sure about that one. I have too many builders! It's too many. I don't know what to do with myself anymore.
Doubt if you will.
Okay, just doing what's
But the
going.
truth is that which I have
What's that?
told
600 fate and turn? I don't know. I'm just it's broken. Civ is broken. Okay, we won the game. I don't even know how I begin to explain how the hell I have 600 faith per turn. So Saint Septupelberg is my capital. I am getting +4 from modifiers, 16 from Great Works, 14 from districts. 14 of that is coming from the lava, of which I'm also getting 14 production. I'm getting 24 from buildings, 4 from the Mahabodhi Temple, 6 from the Gurdwara, 8 from the temple, 6 from the shrine, 19 from worked tiles, because I'm playing Russia and all my tiles give me faith. And I'm getting 8.3 from amenities and a 17 from modifiers, thanks to the Kotoku Inn, which I believe gives you a 20% modifier to your faith income as well. So yeah, things are looking pretty damn good. Can you auto-explore and stop giving me your goddamn life story? I don't want to micromanage you anymore. Just go find things. You died. I left 2 hours ago when you started to stick up builders. I come back the first. I have too many builders. Yeah. I mean, it's a common refrain you'll hear. I need this thing. Several turns later, I have too many of this thing. I would like to have less of this thing that I recently said that I need more of. Each turn is becoming absurdly long and difficult, so we shall start powering through. Power. Get the great music in there. Lumber mill. Trying to just use up my builders because I don't know what to do with them. Trying to just use up my builders. All of the production ever. It's what I have right now. Is all of the production ever. It's really kind of stressing me out. Can buy a naturalist next turn. Oh, actually, No, never mind. Kill me. Siphon funds, thank you. You're a pretty good singer though, Potato. Don't lie to me. How do you feel about Apocalypse mode? I like it. I think it works. When burning those stupidly large woods you planted for national parks give you insane yield boost for pursuit sayers. At this point, I don't think it's worth it. It's too late into the game. Can't see Babylon coming, considering it's a city-state in Civ 6. Literally, other civs in the game have come and been city-states in the game, so that does not hold up in terms of logic. Please reassess. Give me back my Caguana. Please reassess the logic that you used to come to your conclusions. Wow, you're doing so well. Very impressive. Thank you. Oh my god. Mikocus. Thank you. Being a city-state now doesn't mean it might be a civ later. Correct. Scream it from the mountaintops. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct like BitConnect. I have too many builders. It's absurd. It's goddamn absurd. Yoinking tiles from my own cities. You would think lumber mills would hurt, like, hurt the appeal. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Here and here. Oh yes, that'll be a thing that'll happen. Do you know what I'm saying? You really need Austria in Civ 6? Is it a need or a want? Because you phrased it like it was a need, but it looks like a want to me. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I hope they never add Switzerland because Geneva is too... Is there any changes to monks that you would give them? I don't know. Lumber mills equals lumberjacks equal greater appeal. Am I right, ladies? Practically infallible logic. In fact, the logic that you have displayed today in that statement will elevate you from mere... did I win this? I came second, so I got Diplo favor. Will elevate you from mere chatdom to literal deity level. Did I get cooked out of this? I got cooked. She gave him a big bunch of money at the end. Whoops. Oh well. I got a spy. Go to Rome, I guess. Rome. Buddy, old pal. Can I have my spy back? Thank you. You idiot. You gave me back my spy. What are you, dumb? Give me this. Give me your money, France. Triggered. Is it a need or a want? Another phrase from my mom. Get Rex. Nerd. I exist to trigger people's underlying anxieties. What am I going to do in this city? Could get a neighborhood. Would allow me to continue to grow this city to absurd heights. I would have to get rid of a camp. I don't want to get rid of a camp if I don't have to. Lumber mill will go. Lumber mill will go. Get that neighborhood. Lavra. Theater Square. Can I place it there? What do you think of a Barbarian pirate civ? Sounds like a fun idea. Not sure how it would work out in the game mechanics, but it does sound fun. Wait, did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? I messed this up. That's not meant to be there. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Yeah. I have too many builders. Go over here in this general direction. Go over here in this general direction. What do you do? Wait. What do you do? Wait. This general direction. This general direction. Great, your great work. Beautiful. I would like earthquakes between continent borders. A barbarian mode should be a thing. The early Ireland as gypsies would be a great ad. Yo Potato, Russia sounds fun. How do you think Mali is going to do with this belief? I think they will be good, but not as good as Russia. I think Russia is better. Just a little bit better. Also, my faith keeps skyrocketing, and I'm not sure what's doing it. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing that's making my faith increase. I'm a little confused because it's going up by an absurd amount every turn. No, look, a mega colossal eruption. Cool. Neato.
Not the towering sails, but the unseen.
Like, my faith has increased every single turn this game since the beginning, and I'm a little bit, like, disconcerted. Go get him. Renaissance walls. Bank. Would be good to get my archaeologist first. Theater square. You're waiting for that. That's not meant to be there. Naturalist is too expensive. Let's have a look at this. 32 out of 124. We are making progress. Considering how early it is into the game. Oh, no, 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 sir. Go get me that. Internal trade routes? Ooh, that one's good. That would give me a lot of gold, actually. I'll buy him. It's a lot of gold. He's one of my favorite ones. Auto Explorer, go away. Yes, let's stay friends. Me and Scotland, friends forever. Let's double check. Do we have open borders with everyone? Open borders, open borders. Okay. Open borders, open borders. No open borders with Scotland. Open borders, open borders. Right, so Scotland is the only one I'm missing. Scotland, me old flower. Would you give me your open borders? Grab that. Bank for gold. Arena. Neighborhood for housing and eventual gold. Don't want to place it there. I will place it here, however. This is a national park, so I can go here safely. National park, is that what we want? Or do we want to build walls? Walls is immediate tourism. Place one in here. So this is, where did we just make this great work? This will be St. Ticksburg. We're at 2 of 3. I took 2 Andrei Rublev artworks, like some giant, massive douche. There we go, themed, St. Ticksburg themed. Bam. Donatello, Donatello, Donatello. Perfect, we themed a museum. Stay we were, stay we were. Huge, well, moderate increase to our income. 2.5 gold per trade route. Pretty respectable. We'll leave that the way it is. The sound seems to be ahead of the picture. The sound seems to be ahead of the picture. No, it doesn't. How do you get science for theming? I don't get science for theming. I get science because I have Babylon. I get +2 science from each great work of writing and +1 science from each relic and artifact. That's the way it works. That's why I have so much science. Because Babylon is in my game. Kill me. It's a lot of science and culture there. It is, considering it's turn 154, and I'm 34 out of 127 tourists. Hey, we got a neighborhood. That's cool. We have lots of housing now. What do I want? um, It's going to do campus research grants in my capital. Thank you, Vanessa. Watching you for months now, bro. Keep up the good work. Greetings from Serbia. Thank you so much, Alexander Zdrakovic. Put Liang in city with 2 tiers to get reinforced materials and thus no debts. I would like the Swahili from Swahili. Yeah, but the thing about the problem with that is that is only applicable to a single city. El Greco. Where did you make that El Greco? El Greco. Hieronymus Bosch, boom. Andrei Rublev, boom. Themed museums. Andrei Rublev. Hieronymus. Oh no, it's gonna make me put them together. What do I even do with these guys? I don't know. Just slap down forests everywhere for production. Use up those build charges. Do I have room for great works of in Solikamsk? Solikamsk is all the way down there. So what I'll do is I'll grab from my capital, slap some great works of writing down there, and then I'll use this great writer in my capital.
And being married.
Also have a governor title. I'll Divine Architect. Do I care about Divine Architect? Sure. Civ 6 needs to go mobile. Hate to surprise you, but I'm pretty sure it's already on mobile. It's on iOS devices at least, right? Keep growing the city. Keep going. Alright, we'll go ahead and purchase ourselves a naturalist. He's a natural. That's odd. No, that's not how I want to do things at all. Hang on. No, sir. Yeah, that's what I want to do. There you go. Big maps take forever to process turns. Not for me. It seems to go pretty quickly. Ireland as a civ? Question mark? Yeah. Why not? Everyone has a civ. I could be a civ. You could be a civ. Your mom could be a civ. Your dog could be a civ. I think your dog would be... I think dogs as a civ...
The effect of the mass media is not to elicit
I think they would declare friendship on turn 1. Let's go ahead and go for Cristo Redentor in my capital. 18 turns. I have to kill a very nice tile. Oh well. Bye-bye, Lumbermill. It's hurting my production in here, which really sucks, but Cristo Redentor is so good. Cristo Redentor. Ideology into democracy. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Democracy. We got the zoo. Do a Theatre Square Festival for me. Promote you with Citadel of God. Does Matsumosa actually have his unit? I don't know how historically accurate it is. I don't really pay attention to historical accuracy in these games. I kind of just like, hello, me big smelly man, I play game. Click, click, click. I win game. Thank you. Bye-bye. We're up to 500 tourism per turn. 40 tourists already achieved. Let us begin the journey. Could you imagine the belief of the Pantheon exploit? To win an 8... well, I mean, any belief with the Pantheon exploit was just broken. You know what I mean? Like, it was just broken. But I have a Barbarian save Sumeria frickin' animals in multiplayer. I guess that's somewhat true. There's Oxford University. Not that I care that much. We'll grab the zoo. We have a Gurdwara. I want a theater square. Right there is where you can go. In Saratov, we have ancient walls and a shrine to build. And in Rostov, we could definitely use a trader, but that's not available right now. So what we might do in Rostov, a nice little fire going on over there. What we might do in Rostov, oh, that fire is going to spread. That fire going spread. Question is, does it spread to second growth tiles? We shall find out. That fire is going to spread. Why did I make a giant forest in my empire? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Just make me that. Michelangelo. Mihal Angelo. Can you go get that for me? Sir, thank you. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Change domination using only recon units? No, thank you. Good afternoon, Potato. Good afternoon to you too. Sorry if I'm not reading chat much. I'm trying to get through the game so that I don't lose my sanity by sitting here until midnight, which is starting to look like a bigger and more real reality. Oh god, please just let me end the game. No, I gotta get through these turns. Fortify with your units and then cancel the fortification and promote them. It gives them slightly higher combat strength and is more likely to survive the attack that they're going under. Theater Square, Amphitheater. Go here. Create a great work. Go here. Create a great work. Great. Delete this. Instead improve that. I don't want to put this here because it's too far outside of my territory. You'll hang on there. It should have the appeal. It should. So what I'll do is I'll improve that. It'll take a little bit of time. Oh yeah, that fire. She's spreading. Oh no. It's going to be bad, guys. It's going to be real bad. Kill me. Thank you. Just shift enter at this point. No, there's still, I can still play efficiently. It just, each turn takes too long, in my opinion. I cannot lay claim to history, sir. It's just the big dumb map is the problem. That's all it is. Scorched earth. Let you fall back to heal. Medieval walls, Renaissance, beautiful. Jerusalem. Nazca. Mm, 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 mm. Which beliefs is he using? We are using Dance of the Aurora, Work Ethic, Holy Order, Gurdwara, Across Cultural Divide. We're using Dance of the Aurora because we're playing as Russia and we want to get faith from adjacent tundra because Russia starts in tundra. We're also using Work Ethic because with that massive amount of adjacent faith from our holy sites, we can turn that into production as well, which we have used to great advantage to snowball and win the game. We're super far ahead, and Holy Order allows us to purchase apostles to get relics, of which we have a ton of, which is why partially why our faith is so high. We also picked up Gurdwaras because we are playing in tundra. We're going to need some food and housing to keep us going, and we also picked up cross-cultural divide, so we don't quite have to build quite as many campus districts. We're getting 35 sites from it currently. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Really huge deal from nicely done. Look forward to watching this later. Thanks for the show. You are welcome. I don't know why I have to keep micromanaging these guys. I've told them to auto-explore like a billion times. And they always are like, hey, I need orders. I'm like, auto-explore. I need orders. Auto-explore. I need orders. Go auto-exploring, please. I need orders. No, auto-explore. Theater Square. Commercial hub investment. Do commercial hub investment. Finish the Theater Square in here. Let's buy the amphitheater and the archaeological museum. Then we'll go for the archaeologist. What did you get? A neighborhood? Do a couple Theater Square festivals. Get me my amphitheater. In fact, change mind. I'm going to go ahead and purchase that amphitheater. Instead, work on an art museum. We've got the entertainment complex. Go for that. Although, yeah, that's fine. Actually, industrial zone. I haven't needed to interact with my government or anything. I'm tired of this building. No, I'm not going to delete them. That's a waste of production. So what we want to do is we want to take great works out of our capital city and shuffle them to other cities. That's not what I wanted to do, excuse me. And that way we can continuously create more. Archaeologist, go grab that one. I don't want to harvest that, it'll make my bases worser. Sorry, but how do you get relics from missionaries? You don't. You get them from apostles with the martyr promotion, which is why we have such a ton of them. And you get them from them because we built the Mont Saint Michel over here. When you build the Mont Saint Michel, all of your apostles automatically get the martyr promotion, which is, you know, been interesting and fun to play around with. Jan Curtain, relic, artifact. Have you won with every civ? I'm pretty sure I've won a game with every civ. They keep running into barbs. Yeah, I know, Cons. Or sorry, I know, Gabrielle. It just is annoying. Let's see. 14 turns on Christo. I could spend this to get this. I don't want someone else to get it, so I will. It'll help me get Christo. Sir? Oh. Christo is probably less important than Broadway in this game, now that I think about it. Where could I get a reasonable Broadway? In terms of construction time, 43 turns, sir? 43 turns for a Broadway is insane, dude. 19 turns in my capital is insane, considering I'm using up all of my tiles there. Do I have a city with a, like, better production line? Flatland adjacent to a theater square. $37 turns is kind of respectable. It's terrible, but I'll do it. So here's what I'm doing. I want to build my national park here. However, the game won't let me. It's trying to place it here automatically. I'm refusing, so I build a pasture here, and that resets the recommendation and allows me to build it there. Okay, that's like advanced national park placement in manipulation of the, you know, algorithm thing. Name a city Chernobyl, then nuke it. No. Oh, the fire burnt itself out. That's good. I don't remember if I had like a bunch of lumber mills around here, but... what do you think the new district might be? I don't know, actually. My guess it would be like a unique district coming with a new civ. That would be my best guess.
Economics are urbanization, industrialization, centralization.
That would be my best guess, yeah. Look, there's industrialization. My best guess for the upcoming content is going to be that a lot of it is actually content that we've seen before, but sort of revamped and reimagined, sort of like the generales or whatever they're called. God, what are those things from Gran Colombia called? Oh God, I can't remember what they're called. Commandante Generales, that's it. Came back to me now. My coal! Oh, that really sucks. I'm gonna have to like redo all this coal. Man, 2 of my coal was in national parks. That's really bad. Ooh. Do I want to use this to build Cristo? I'm going to build the Cristo really fast anyway, so I'd rather use this to get Broadway. Guitarja. You cannot lay claim to history, get fucked, aka a Pentagon district. That would be interesting. Did you ever finish the Grand Columbia livestream? Yeah, we won that game.
When they are preparing for war,
didn't we? See if we can't deal with it. Yeah, no, we won that game. We 100% won that game. Trolling me. Let's get him into Yakutsk. Reassign Moksha to Yakutsk. Fill a new policy slot. I want Renaissance walls for extra science. Now we're up to 250 science per turn. We're about to get flight. Our tourism is about to goddamn explode. Tempted to pick up broadcast centers here. Mad tempting. Mad tempting. Just like I like ghost busting. Ghost busting. But there's something strange. Who you gonna call? Sorry? Is there like a competitive civ scene? Yes, there is a competitive civ scene. I know nothing about it. I know that it exists, and that the people who play it a lot. There we go, nice. Shaved a solid few turns off that. Do you think Ethiopia will go like Maya and Gran Colombia go to? Will we fuck it up? I don't know. Like, I have no information to make that. Like, the only way I can answer that question is like it seems like the developers have been like pretty good about making good civilizations so far. So I mean, they haven't given me any indication that they'll severely mess up the civilization. I mean, they've made a couple of dud civs, but it's not because the civs themselves are like badly designed. It's just that like the way that they play in regards to like the game's mechanics just didn't make them really, really powerful. They were still an interesting civilization, however. Is there anything you wish they would add in a full-fledged expansion pack? I'm kind of running out of brain juice at this point of the stream. So questions like that are going to be really, really hard to answer, because these are the sort of things that I probably would need like a lot of brain power to like think up. I also need to get open borders with John Curtin, because a lot of my brain power right now is focused on actually finishing the game. I don't want to leave this game unfinished because I probably won't be able to get back to playing this game for like several days. So I want to make sure I get this bad boy done ASAP. And I don't want to leave you guys like with a half-finished game. So this is important. Golden Age. I don't have a whole lot of campus districts. I don't have a lot of international trade routes. I will, however, go for Reform the Coinage because now is about the phase of the game where I should start considering international trade routes, in particular with Guitarja, Rome, and Scotland. That's going to help me a lot. Who is my number one enemy for tourism now? It is still Rome. So international trade routes are going to be important to me here. Another great religious artist. I can't even tell where I'm supposed to put these. Art museum in Olonec. Head over that way. We got the zoo in Olinsovo. Do a couple of theater square prayers. In here, we could go for a water park. We could go for the industrial zone. I think the thing that appeals to me is the water park. So I'll do that there. Rostov, on the other hand. What's going on with you, Rostov? You're building me coursers to try to deal with this barbarian situation so that I can get my people through here easily. Let's get me an aqueduct there. You hang on. Build a mine, you hang on. Steel gold. Steel gold, steel gold. Theater square prayers? Yeah, you know what I meant. I'm making now 600 tourism per turn with no major modifiers. That's actually quite literally insane. I nearly like swore a lot. We're nearly halfway done in terms of tourists, and we haven't even begun to scale. This is pure insanity. I need to grow this city. There's no way I can grow it. May as well just do Holy Side prayers. I'll put it on food focus and see if I can get somewhere with it. I have a stupid amount of faith. I think there was another naturalist that wanted to go in here. Let me have a look around. Let me scout around for where potential other ones are. Yeah, there's one. There's two up here as well. Get yourself a level up. Sub 200 win. I would really like a sub 200 win. If I could get it, I'd be happy. If I want to get a sub 200 win, I would probably have to... I probably would have had to have beelined Eiffel. Do I want to go for broadcast? I think I skip radio. Take flight, go to steel. Purchase amphitheater, get that online a little bit quicker. I want art museums. I think I'll get another art museum. The sheer amount of production that my empire has is kind of absurd, really. Moksha is established there in a second.
As soon as you...
More great works. Steal cash next turn. Hello, first time joining the live stream. Learned lots already from you. Thank you so much, Robin Gothos. I'm glad that you learned a lot from us. We'll be going ahead and creating a national park right there. At least 600 tourism per turn on turn 186. That's insane. Or 168, rather. That is literally insane. I just want to point that out. It's
It has been demonstrated
probably the most insane game I've ever had. Do want to change... No, I'm happy with the way things are going. Commercial hub investment. I have no infrastructure to build. I have so much production I don't have time to build anything. I could get a neighborhood in here. Yeah, actually, I like the idea of a neighborhood. What would I kill? Kill this crappy Deity. If I could get the city to grow up a little bit, I might be able to do more interesting things with it. What are we getting here? Get those ancient walls up. Okay, the city needs housing. I'm going to go ahead and kill a forest lumber mill for housing. I'll take logistics to move a little bit quicker. I'm happy with the way things are so far. What's the name of the religion? The name of the religion is Tundra Gods. I don't know why I said Subway. Subway came into my head there. Because it reminds me of an album from a band that I really like that's called Subway Gods.
The human race is...
Universities. Why are you still streaming? I love it. I know, I'm doing so good. Thank you for the gold. I got bronze here without any more investment, so I'll take my free bronze. One thing I'm questioning, though, is if I let Katarja win both of these. She's now on 11 out of 20 Diplo points, which is a little bit scarier than I thought. Housing-wise, the city... There's not much I can do about it. It's growing. Might be good to get a neighborhood in here. Where could I plonk one? I could plonk it right there. Sounds good. Water park, Ferris wheel. More great works. So, like, we've done a lot of the work already for this game. I feel like a lot of what we're doing now is just micromanagement and efficiency management. I lost my friendship with Rome. Hey, Rome. Declare friendship, alliance, cultural, whatever. It's all the one. And then France, Casus Belli, friendship, embassy, alliance, economic, gold. Thank you. Anyone I don't have open borders with, let's check. We want to have open borders with everyone. Yeah, open borders with everyone. Barbarians. Basil Cathedral, anywhere? We built that like 60 turns ago in our capital. It's just hard to tell because there's so much crap in and around my capital. But it's there. So my capital is insane. Look at these yields. The question is, could he have already won a religious victory if he had been going for it? Very unlikely, considering the size of the map. It would have taken me forever to micromanage my units over there. I actually think tourism was the faster way to win this game, in terms of sheer time. Religion would have been faster in terms of turns, but this is faster in terms of time. Because the sheer amount of micromanagement that's involved in a religious victory is insane. Check archaeological museums for teaming. I could. The difference is going to be very, very mild. And I've only finished like a couple of them, so it's very unlikely. Like here's Barbarians. I've got classical, medieval, classical. So I've got 2 classicals in here. It's like a good start into classical from another guy. No, all medieval. Peter. Ancient era, Peter. Yeah, I didn't think I had too many opportunities for this. Medieval, classical. Oh. Medieval. Themed. Perfect. Medieval barbarians. That's it. A single theming. I need another classical artifact. How do you reliably generate relics? You have to get Mont Saint Michel and then throw your apostles into your enemies and then hope. There is no reliable way to get them, unfortunately. Not really. There are more reliable ways to get them, and there are less reliable ways to get them. That is how it shakes out, unfortunately. That is just the way the cookie crumbles, and you got to deal with it. Let's get a John Curtin. Yeah, sure, Gataja, we can be friends. That makes me think my open borders with both of those players ran out. Did. With you, at least. You. Mutual open borders, thank you.
Man is a military men, their rights.
Suffrage. Do I stay in theocracy? I'm not trading internationally, but this would make international trade routes really viable for me. So I will. I'll plug in Visselbanken as well to make international trading even better. I'll move Simaclum over there.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
How do you usually decide between an art museum and an archaeology museum, assuming you're not playing a CIV with a bonus towards one or the other?
It's really, really simple. Archaeological museums are always better. With the exception of if you have an artist or are about to get an artist and you need room for your great works of art, then get an artist. Great work of art museum. It's a very, very simple calculus that you have to do. Rock bands. Oh my god, I could flood him with rock bands. Oh my god, I could win this faster than I think. I'm researching rock bands in 1000 AD. I don't want to put that in my capital spot. Let me pick up a great work of art here and see if I have room. I have no room for art. So I'll send you on the journey. Where the hell am I building this theater square? The reason why archaeologists are better. Okay. There is a downside. They cost more production. However, not a big deal. There's a couple of downsides. And that's why, and that justifies why they're better. If we look here, archaeologists take more production, and there is a limited number of them that you can get in a single game. So over-investing is bad. However, as long as you're investing enough to cover the amount of great works of art that you need, you'll probably in most games not overdo it on great works of art of archaeology. Archaeological great works are worth 3 culture, 3 tourism as a baseline. Great works of art are worth 3 culture, 2 tourism as a baseline. Therefore, great works of archaeology are just always better ever so slightly. The other thing is Mary Leakey. Mary Leakey is a great scientist who will quadruple. That's correct. Or is this triple or quadruple? I think it's quadruple. This will quadruple the amount of tourism you get from your artifacts. All of your artifacts. She literally breaks the game if you invest in artifacts correctly, and is the other reason that they are so much better. Nobody took my great merchants, right? No. Russia was already OP. What did they change? They changed the beliefs. It is in the title of the video. / live stream. Yeah. It's like I've explained this like dozens of times today, and I quite frankly don't have the energy to explain it again. So if someone in chat wants to explain it to you. My gold is dying. Why is my gold dying? Is someone stealing from me? Oof. I guess I was just relying on trade deals heavily. You. Someone is stealing gold?
Thus, the sculpture serves to give people one thought.
Since he's not answering which belief is overpowered, it's literally in the thumbnail. Look, it's in the thumbnail. The Holy Site District's faith adjacency provides production. Because I have Dance of the Aurora, so my Holy Sites generate insane amounts of adjacency, and then as a byproduct, generate insane amounts of production. It's like literally in the thumbnail. It's like I don't know, like I made it like really big and really obvious, and still like dozens of people have come in today. I don't know. I'm really confused by it. So, what I need is a National History Museum, but I also need a spy to defend my thingy. Hi, my friend Oxy is new to Civ 6. Any tips for new players? Hiya, Roberta. I remember you. First time I've caught him live too. Theater Square completed. Keep going. Aquarium into commercial hub investment. I don't know why you woke up. You should just go back to sleep. It's worded like it would be triple. No. Is it triple? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's quadruple or triple. Hold on, let me look it up. I think it is triple, actually, if I remember correctly. Where I'm getting quadruple from. So in my head, what I'm used to. So let me explain where I'm usually used to seeing quadruple. Normally, I'm used to seeing this number quadrupled because there is a civic card. It's here somewhere. Culture and Heritage. This quadruples in combination with Mary Leakey. This quadruples it, and that's why I was getting confused about the quadruple thing. What do you mean I said hanging shit on viewers? I mean, like, it's the point of a live stream is to be interactive, and if you say dumb shit, I'll, like, hang you. Potato with Brazil, this could be even more powered. Yeah. I picked Russia because it's easy and reliable. Here's the problem with the Brazil version. The problem with the Brazil version is that you need to, like, you're playing on Deity. In order to place your districts down inside a jungle, like, jungle is way less reliable than tundra, so you need to have bronze working to actually place your districts down inside a jungle, which means you need astrology and bronze working, so you may not even ever get a religion that game. So, like, that's why. Easiest strats to dumpster friends with in multiplayer: play Sumeria and just spam war carts. And when you find your first friend, gather like 3 of them together and rush down his capital and murder him. It's like the easiest way. Then you'll snowball, settle a bunch of cities, and kill everyone. The thumbnail's my screen like one square. I have to read the text because I saw your name. Ah, fair enough. Could you please put a great work of music in your palace? Thank you. No. Why? I mean, I guess I could. It's a very small amount of tourism. I like having this slot open so that I can move things around if need be. So that's why I don't do that. The opportunity cost is very small, but I like having it. Art museum, perfect. You did trades and stuff for gold per turn. You're at 0 now. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by this. I think there is someone stealing gold from me, which is why I need this spy. I think it's happening in my capital. Did I? I think someone's stealing gold from me. Because I should have way more money than this. No way on earth that it's not Catherine. We're streaming until we finish the game, by the way, for people who keep asking. So the trick is just put your Great Riders wherever they spawn and then move Great Works out of the city that they spawned in. And then you don't have to worry about moving them around. It's like a little... It's such an easy trick that it honestly it should be automatic, but whatever. It happened when I switched to democracy. It could be. I don't think I switched anything gold-wise. I don't care. I'll just go for silk. That'd be nice. What are the best government types for science victories? Communism and it's so, like there's no best one. It's like it's one of those questions that makes no sense. The best one is the one that like adds to the situation that you get like are in. Like communism on paper is the best one because it gives you science. Science is the major thing that holds you back for a science victory. It also gives you production, which is the second major thing that holds you back for a science victory. Democracy, on the other hand, can also provide you with a ton of gold, of food and production from international trade routes, and then give you lots of gold that you can use to purchase things, which can be a roundabout way to get more science and production. Sometimes in a science victory, you just gotta kill a bitch, and that's what fascism is good at. So, like, there is no best one, really. Like, the question doesn't make sense, because the best one is the one that responds to the situation. Generally speaking, communism will be the best. Uh-huh.
This intelligence.
Don't want to make that just yet. Have envoys. Don't care about envoys. Repair that tile. My shit got wrecked over here. Makes me sad. Mutual open borders. Please, sir. Thanks. No, democracy is the best. Okay. I just explained why that's wrong, but okay, go ahead. 130 production. Let's see. Hey, Sean Bregar, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate it, dude. What are we at? We're at neighborhoods. What the hell should we build? The big problem is... do theater squares. I want to plug in heritage tourism. Huh? Art museum in here, Gurdwara. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You are awesome. I'll tell you what, though. I gotta hold off. I don't have a lot of gold to be throwing it around. What city of mine is making the most gold? Hold on. That also has a commercial hub. Oh, wow. Turning this on gets rid of the selection. No, I want to see both. 32. Do you have... You do. I guess I'm just actually not making that much money, realistically, because a lot of my cities are earning 0 money, but also costing me upkeep. So I tell you what, you're going to go ahead and take Rocket Scientist. Not that it matters. You're going to go ahead and take Linguist. End my turn. Ooey, ooey, ooey.
It's one thing to some
There's
people
cultural heritage. I'm going to switch around my government a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and take out New Deal. And I'm going to go ahead and plug in triangular trade. I'm also going to plug out 5-year plan. Although 5-year plan is really good. I might swap that for public works because I have already all my stuff done on that front. I have a ton of faith. I'll get a couple of naturalists here. Because I have 2 national parks at least to fill in. Tourism wise, we're at 104 at 174. We just got flight. We're 3 techs away from Eiffel Tower. We can almost pick up James Watt, which would be cool. I think we lost a wonder there. Cold War into...
Potatoes.
Which one is it that I want again?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Why won't it let me click on environmentalism? I'm a bit confused by that. Thank you so much, another Weasley, for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can you use the 6-year plan? 6-year plan. What is the 6-year plan? I think conscription got taken out. Conscription? Oh, that's right. It would have been conscription that got lost. Not a big deal. It's fine. Why do I have so many spies here? One of you guys needs to go to Septuplgrad to counter spy. Steal gold from them. Looks like I lost Hagia Sophia. Not a big deal. Actually, would rather a neighborhood in here. Don't do that. You are going to go to Rome. My income is fine. It's like 5-year plan, but 1 more year. Get out of my stream chat right now. I swear to God. Cold War. Importantly, there's rock bands. We're going to go ahead and faith purchase ourselves a theater square. Bam. Let's also go ahead and faith purchase an entertainment complex to make these Deity slightly better. They are now worth tourism, which is cool. Neighborhood. I completely forgot to go back and grab exploration. That's actually a huge mistake. Let's start spamming rock bands. Who is my #1 enemy? If it's Rome, then I'm in good shape. And it is in fact Rome. Okay, that's brilliant. Rock bands. Rock bands. National pork. God, I love me some national pork. Excuse me. Delete. 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 You should sing more often. No, I shouldn't. I'm terrible at singing. Shut up, chat. Listen. Stop lying to me. I know that I'm bad at singing. The reason I do it is it's when I like deactivate my brain, I go into autopilot, I just start singing. I don't know why. It's gotten me in trouble because I was just like on autopilot singing when I shouldn't be sometimes. And you know, people don't appreciate that. They don't appreciate it one bit. The reason why my gold is tanking, by the way, is because normally in this kind of a game I would be trading internationally, but this game I haven't been trading internationally, so it's a bit of a... Do that twice. Babylon is the only one I actually really care about because that's where I'm getting my science from. And I do still need a bit of science. The only thing I would maybe do is add one to Nazca to get a little bit more faith and one to Yerevan to get a little bit more faith. Brings me up to about 900 faith per turn, which seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and take the... I'll take Popstar. You Petty Couture. Sure, go to Ostia and steal from there. Couldn't you pick up democracy with Wisselbanken for international trade? I could. That's definitely a thing that I could do.
However beautiful the strategy, the day we stop exploring.
Appease the gods. Oh, baby, am I ready. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama. Just making my decisions really quickly. What size map is this? This is standard size map. It looks really, really big because it's a inland sea map, which has its own weird dimensions and stuff. I want you to counter spy on my money district. Thank you. RT Game has joined the chat. He never left. I am RT Game. The absolute
There's no business like
state of this Broadway. I'm fucking glad I finally got it. This thing has been hanging around for donkey's years waiting for this thing. Alright, we got the National History Museum. So, what is the highest value thing that I could plug in here? Maybe these? I got the Cristo Redentor, which means religious tourism isn't reduced, which means I'll probably want to plug in a ton of relics in here because that's the stuff that I get the most value from in terms of multipliers because of the way that my empire is shaped out. Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of tourism. The only thing missing is maybe adding Pingala there for the extra layer, but I'm pretty happy with the way things are. My shit's getting pillaged. Yeah, that's fine. I have a great rider somewhere, don't I? It's hard to find them. Go get yeeted into a volcano, please, sir. I have airplanes, by the way, in 1220 AD. This city got wrecked. Just want to point that out. This city got absolutely shreked. It's going to be a good day when you break 1,000 tourism per turn. It's going to be a good day when you break 1,000 tourism per turn without electricity. Sorry, without environmentalism and without computers. I have no... This is pre-modifiers. This is baseline tourism. This is this is the most insane amount of tourism I've ever had in a game. Hands down. Glamrock, Theatre Squares, yep. You'll be Magic Punk. Just going to send a continuous wave of rock bands at Rome because he is the #1 guy and I need to remove his tourists in particular. Unmet City State was murdered. Cool.
Never criticize a rifleman. A good
Are you guys just typing songs in chat? I hate you all. Stop it. Let's see. Water parks. Roadies is a terrible promotion, but it's the best one that I have available to me. Rock band. What are you doing? Repair. Wait. Nihang. Yeet. Get Yote Nerd. Repair tiles. Siphon funds. Yes. Gain sources first. Hi from Australia. How's it going? Devsman brainstorming. What would make Russia even more P? Yep, do that. Is that meme where the guy gets thrown out the window is like perfect for this. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Are you gonna win this fucking game yet? Listen, dude, it takes time, alright? We're almost there. Say in 14 turns. Right? 14 turns away. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't. That's my favorite version of that song, is the never-ending one. Might actually be my favorite version of all of those songs. Potato is a great YouTuber. Win faster. I'm not a very good YouTuber, and I'm winning as fast as I can. I appreciate the pressure. You're making my life way easier. What do you do? Wonders. Entertainment complex is perfect. You should be Nightcrows. Ah! Sing Darude Sandstorm. I'm not doing it. Recruit. Give me another spy. Nothing to do but commercial hub investments. First of all, it'll give me money. Second of all, it'll give me more of these guys. I kissed the girl I like it. Why are you guys singing songs in my chat? Stop. All songs are now illegal. Fun is now outlawed. We have outlawed fun. Mission accomplished. Camarade. Wait, what the hell can you even play on? Oh, I never named you. Do diddle diddle doo. Do diddle diddle doo. Do diddle diddle doo. Good thing you aren't fun. Potato just slotted in the music censorship card. He can't. There's no way. He's nowhere near the. He's nowhere near it.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thanks for staying up this late to finish the game for us.
Music censorship is like. It's like all the way over here, isn't it? It's here. He's all the way back here. I got plenty of time before he plugs in that censorship card. Do do do. 50-50 shot. 750 tourism, 50 albums sold, and a success. Earn gold equal to tourism generated. All right, let's just go 50-50 shot. And they died, but I got 2,000. I got 1,000 gold out of it, so it's like not bad. You do better on wonders, steal money, please, thanks. What do you do again? Theater squares. What do you do again? Entertainment complexes, okay. What do you do? That doesn't matter until you get closer. Do. It's like religious rock, sure. Name a rock band that did Rude Sandstorms. No, you. You're Rude Sandstorms. Fucking A, dude. It's almost over. We're almost there. Look, 138 and 196. We should see this number start to slow down in terms of how quickly it changes. 11 turns away. 11 turns away. We can bring that down. We can bring him down. Also, he was the one who cooked me at a thingy mahal. 50-50 shot. Boom. 3,000 tourism. Kabam. 37% chance. Boom. 750 tourism. What do you do again? Theater squares. 26% chance. Unit dies. Nice. What do you do again? Entertainment. Hell yeah, we rockin'. Campuses. Can't buy a rock band this turn. It's okay. Let's get that. Barracks. Appease the gods. Oh my god. France has burned an entire army into a volcano. France, what are you doing? Holy shit. I need to kill so many units. Can you explain how tourism victories work for a noob like me? Sure thing. Here is the ultra super duper simple version of the tourism victory. There are two types of yields in a tourism victory. There is culture, which is how you defend yourself from tourism, and tourism is how you attack other people's culture. Every time you generate a certain amount of culture, you get what is called a tourist. This is what we call a domestic tourist. Right now in this game, if you look here, you go up to your world rankings button, you click here, you click on culture, and you look here, and you'll see this number that says domestic tourists. What this is this is how many tourists I have from my own country in my own country. And that is generated by tourism. Sorry, generated by culture. Visiting tourists are when I generate a certain amount of tourism that is calculated individually against every civilization in the game, which is why you can see all of these numbers are different. I will steal one of their domestic tourists and put it into my own little pile. When I steal enough tourists from everyone in the game to make a pile of tourists bigger than anyone else's defensive tourists, I win. That's it. Basically, I'm like stealing tokens from them. You generate tokens with culture and you steal them from other players with tourism. That is like the basic, most simple explanation possible. Which is why you'll see here, lifetime tourism with Trajan is 43,000, which means I have 27 tourists. Whereas, for example, I met Montezuma much later in the game, so I only have 30,000 lifetime tourism with him. Hopefully that is helpful explanations. Yes, I understand. It's very simple. I want to go for gold. Thank you. I'll trade with you. I'm so close. We're making progress. May buy my iron. He was 194. Remember, this number used to be bigger? 194. Click, click. 12 turns from winning.
There are three things I shall return again.
There's environmentalism, giving me a 25% boost to my tourism. Click, click. 194. We're 12 away. We can win this. You perform better on wonders. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. You live. 3,000 tourism. Beautiful. What do you do again? You just have movement. You're just weird. 50-50 shot. Oh, and he lives. 4,000 tourism. Ugh. This guy's insane. He's generated ridiculous amounts of tourism. What do you do? Entertainment districts? You're worthless to me. You may as well be dead. What do you do? You generate extra tourism. Be useless and die. Oh, you actually were useful. Good job. Feed those 2 courses into the Skov tornado. Now there's no need to. I can just feed Nihangs in. I will wait for the armory though. I'll buy some more Nihangs next turn. There's steel. I want Eiffel Tower. I'm not even going to build Eiffel Tower in time, in all honesty. So I don't know why I bothered. Let me look. Where can I build Eiffel Tower? In under... I want to look for 20 turns.
Potatoes. Boil 'em,
There's
mash 'em,
33 in St.
boil 'em,
Dixburg.
mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Will you name a city back in the USSR?
Yes, I will. Who asked that? 30 turns in Septupelgrad. Bye-bye, farm. 28 turns. Back in the USSR. Sure, I'll rename Dumfries. What was it? I want to go for computers now. The reason why I want to go for computers is that I have all of the things in the tech tree that matter. There's 3 things in the tech tree that matter when you're going for a culture victory. That's steel, flight, and computers. Everything else may as well not exist. The reason steel matters is it gives you better lumber mills. You're going to have a lot of lumber mills because you're playing a culture victory and you want to have lots of forests around for have high appeal tiles so that you can get national parks. It'll also give you access to the Eiffel Tower, which gives all tiles in your empire +2 appeal. You want flight because flight allows you to receive tourism from all improvements in your empire that generate culture. It converts that culture into tourism on top of that culture, so you get to both defend and attack with a single improvement. Computers gives you 25% tourism bonus across your empire. Those are the 3 technologies that are the only technologies that matter in the entire game for a culture victory. I guess technically speaking, radio matters, but that's on the way to computers, so if you want to be super technical. What about civics? All of the civics matter. The only ones that don't matter are, weirdly, opera and ballet. Naval tradition if you're not naval. Capitalism if you're winning too quickly. Nuclear program and stuff like that. The rest of them all matter. Spies. I'm just going to pick a city at random. Paris. No, I misclicked. Go to Paris. Is it the 191? 4 turns from winning. We're close, boys. I can taste the victory. So close. Scone has flipped independent towards me. Okay, just don't die on me. Listen up. Don't die. Okay, 2,500 tourism. It's okay if you die. You did your job. Entertainment complex. I need you to level up and not die. Okay, you failed to level up. Convert that city to my religion. Nice. Boo 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 boo. We'll yeet you in when we're finished with this armory. At this point now, there's no reason not to make that great work. I don't need that slot anymore. What do you do again? Oh my god, I keep forgetting what the hell this guy does. Go to this. Hey, 5,000 tourism. This guy's rocking, dude. 191, I'm hoping. that I brought it down to 187. So I actually cut his defensive tourists down. I generated so many tourists against him that I actually cut his number of tourists down, overpowering his culture defense. I mean, I can't promise shit, so get out of my face. 4 turns from winning, 2 turns from winning. That is the power of the cut. 500 tourism. Probably will die. 2,000 tourism. Beautiful. Do it. What do you do again? Entertainment complex? Are there any more? No, there's just wonders. Play. Nice. 3,500 tourism. These RNG rolls are incredible, and I think I actually just won the game off of it. 1,700. Oh my... Yeah, I think I just won the game right there. These RNG rolls were like literal god rolls. In fact, I can just shift enter and I think I win. Yep, I win next turn. So let me just... I may as well use these guys while they're here. Unit lost. Of course my units start dying now. I mean, of course. Hey, leveled up at long last. $4,000 tourism. Holy shit. These RNG rolls. I've never seen rolls like these. 1,750 tourism. It's insane. But yeah, that should be game over now. Shift enter. Sub 200 turn victory, boys.
Is not measured by its accomplishments, but in how those accomplishments last and how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
So that is insanity right there. Like, I want to put something in perspective. Usually this curve, I don't get ahead until like here. So like the fact that this curve is just so rapid and so insane. Like player faith. Look at this. I was top faith from turn 20-ish and I never fell. I literally never fell. I was top faith turn 20. That was when I built my first couple of theater squares and it never stopped growing. Insanity, dude. The sheer amount of cities I got out, the sheer amount... I didn't really do much combat. Player culture is going to be an interesting one. I was super behind for most of the game in culture, but when I started actually caring about culture, I very easily pulled ahead. Even scientifically, I didn't build really that much science stuff, and I was still competitive on science to a ridiculous degree. Player gold, like look at the amount of gold that I generated in relative to the AI. It's insane. Yeah, that whole build is insane. That whole build is insane. Cities founded. Oh, look, they're all like, oh, settle, 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 settle. And I was like, this isn't even my final form. Oh my God. Wonders constructed. Again, similar sort of thing. Always fall behind. And then I went wonder, 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 wonder. You get your daily 2 hours of sleep. Let me see that religious founders graph. This is the most important graph in the game. Boom. I was first religion. I think I was actually second to religion. No, I was first. I was first religion. Wars declared. I declared no wars. We did no international excursions. We did nothing untoward to other players. We only ever played it full on. Sim City, giant Russian blob of the corner. There we are. Let's have a look at score. Score-wise, like my score isn't very high, but that's because I won the game really quickly, right? I won the game at 1320 AD with a culture victory. I'm literally researching the Panama Canal in 1320 AD. I have almost researched computers. Like, it's stupid how far ahead I am. I didn't even explore the whole map. I just powered hard. This was a really fun game. This was a really, really fun game. I think that this is a really fun build that has some downsides. And I think it's only powerful for Russia. For anyone else, it's kind of weak. Mansa Musa, it's really good. Brazil, it can be really good. It's good for Japan, and it's also good for Indonesia on naval maps. And maybe Norway if they land in tundra, or even maybe naval maps. It could be hard to tell. What about turn? Nuke capital? I don't even have nukes unlocked, dude. But I'm going to call that the end of the stream. I love you all very much. Thank you guys for coming along. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.